Rio, Ryoto?
Ryuko?
Yeah, Ryoko. I rather have a Satsuki.
Oh, there you are. There we go. Now to there. Something in there. Yeah. No.
Thank you to move.
Do I not have one of these? Okay, I'll just throw it right there. Dragon fruit.
Dragon fruit. Gum fruit.
One of the romantic fruit. No, don't you fucking dare.
It is? I don't know my
I
fruit.
don't know.
You make I see. You're making up lies so I would mess up my game. Gotta be thinking about dragon. All right, what's up, guys? Hey, what's up, Kenny? How you doing? And how you doing for tuna? Today is sweltering. It is hot. Actually, I got my camera down. Just kidding. We're gonna get a little sexy today because what happens is like I had to unbutton my shirt by one. There's a heat wave going on in a certain part of Canada. What happens is that so what happens is that you might see more chest, and I don't mean to show it, but it just happens to be showing and stuff like that. But what you just saw was Fruits Mountain Party, which is actually a party game. And Saturdays is I've been trying to get me and the guys doing this midnight social gaming, also slash radio. We're doing usually on Saturdays. We do some party games and stuff like that. Some demos. Easier to do demos than it is to all purchase the same thing. You know, Segi. What's it? Okay, I'm not sure about that one. I'm not gonna pretend like I know what Segi means. So you guys are showing off. Oh, you guys are showing off chest. It's kind of sus. No, listen, it is hot out here. Okay, it is like. Wait, actually, let me check. It is like 33 degrees. It is 33 degrees hot. Let me translate that in American. Really hot. I assume that's what it means in American. It's really hot. Actually, I don't really know what it is in Fahrenheit, but let me actually Google it up pretty fast. But 33 degrees Celsius and Fahrenheit. That is holy. Okay, well, 91.4 degrees Fahrenheit for Americans. We're going for a heat wave, so you know. Or you need to pass the RM user test. What? Oh, I never heard of that. Complaints on 30 degrees. I'm freezing is 24. Oh wow. It's 24, right? Is it Fahrenheit or Celsius? Like which one are we talking about? Because also because it's humid too. It is humid and there's no escape from the heat, and I have no air conditioner, so it is. I have to occasionally fan myself while like I keep the room door open and stuff like that. But I don't know what we're ready for, Zimi. What are we ready for? Oh, okay. Let me check this out. And I'll check out with. I mean, sure. Why not? I got. Okay, we'll put that on the list of things to do. What is this? The RM. Oh, it's another game. This seems short, and I don't know why it's on that monitor. This seems shorter, so I think we can do both of them. I feel like I've heard of your dying world actually. Hey, did you get my Discord message? Yes, I did. I got your Discord message. I didn't respond to it, but I saw it. I saw it on my phone, and then I went to my phone. I was like, I got a good thing. It's not a game. It's a test. You need to pass. It wouldn't be my first one. I mean, I've played a horror one. Like, what is these horror RPG maker games? So I didn't pass it, but it was 7 of them. I think I could get through that too. Come on. Okay, just checking in. Okay, just checking in to talk for a bit. Okay, yeah. Thanks for showing up, Senior after World Bucks. But yeah, Kenny, you said it was like 24. So you're freezing Celsius. Okay, I don't know where you are in Canada if you're going by Celsius, assuming that we're the only country that uses Celsius. You're probably west or something like that, or north, maybe somewhere there. But you got good weather. I would love to go for 24 degrees. Feels like Jamaican weather. Like when I was in Jamaica, I was like, it was a winter time in Jamaica. So this is probably like winter time in Jamaica right now. Like I was like, I am not built for this. I like the cool. I like it nice and warm and stuff like that. You know, it's just a little bit too hot. So I'll be occasionally fanning myself, even though I have a fan blowing in the background, and it's circling the air while the air is full of moisture and cooking me right now. So I gotta fan my arm too. Gotta fan up there. Sorry, sorry, ladies. I might have to just turn away from the camera from this one. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It got cool inside. Ooh. Oh baby. Oh. All right. So let me come back again. All right. So, oh, you guys saw me just cooling down myself. I had to unbutton a little bit so because of this. But hey, you know what? If I get a pool, which I can't fit a pool in this room, I could probably do pools and I could probably go into pools and chat. But I don't have a pool. I could probably fill a bucket. I could probably fill like a plant container full of water and put it in my room and call it a pool. But then I don't want to splash the water all over the place. So there are other ways to make it happen, but I don't want to make it happen like that because it'd be such a mess to clean up for like I don't know 4 hours while your room starts to full of water and there's too many outlets around here. So we just have to imagine a pool. That's how we're gonna do. But it's June and we already started summer, so we're halfway past through the year, and that's good because what happens is that we're going to get to some spooky specials and Christmas. I don't have anything for Christmas, but whatever seasonal theme games that we'll get to throughout the year and all stuff like that. So, what we're going to do today is we're going to do what Izumi has. So she cashed out and said, "Hey, let's play Our Dying World." First, I think I'm going to do this test first. I'm going to do this test. It doesn't seem that it'll take that long. Is that okay, Izumi, if I do this test like 40 questions? Let's see, it's all in thing. It's like 40 questions. I think we all can do it together. Uh, shouldn't be that hard. All right. Is it a? Can I download it? Oh no, I can only run it. Okay, this is okay. Well, I don't need to download everything. That's true. I can only run it. So yeah, we'll do this test, and if I'm going to prove to you that I am one of the best RPG makers out there, no. If there's anything on the test with XP, I'm going to throw the test away. I don't consider it XP. Okay, no. I'll definitely do that. Play in the browser. Someone say no. Dude, no one's gonna say no. They all want to see if I pass the test, which I'm pretty sure, depending on who's giving the test, it probably wouldn't be that hard. It's probably about games that you probably heard about and stuff like that. It's probably gonna be easy like that. So that's what's going to be on the docket today. And then if there's enough time, I'll play some Zenkai Zero because Zenkai Zero has a nice beach and there's a lot of like I'm always stripping down, to everything. I'm wearing shorts. You don't want to know about. You don't want to see that, but I'm already stripping down because of the heat and I'm fanning myself, which is unusually happens. But and my room door is open, so I can circulate all of the air. So that's what's going to happen. So we'll see. We'll play by ear and we'll have some fun throughout the day. So let me put this down, and you can't really start the thing without starting the thing officially. But uh, thank you guys for tuning in. Uh, hope you guys are going to be entertained throughout the whole thing. I will. And let's what? Why you don't want to see me anymore? I can take off my glasses. I mean, pretend you don't want to see all. You don't want to see all this. I mean, oh sure. I mean that means I can safely take off my clothes when no one's watching. So that's good. That's what I'm gonna do. But on the next screen, not this screen, obviously. So it's hot. I'm sweltering. If I remove the glasses, so annoying. I'm hot. I'm sweltering. Okay. I have to do something to cool me down for the next hours. So that's what we're going to be doing. It's cheaper. All right. Most Heavenly Father, King of Kings, Lord of Lords, I glorify you and praise your holy name. I thank you for your blessings, for everything you've done. Be a blessing not to just me, Lord God, but those who are watching. Let me work. Do what your blessed will, Lord God, is. As I thank you for your grace and mercy and everything that you've done. I pray for everyone that's here. I pray for those who are passing by or just tuning in, Lord God. I pray that you give them the wisdom, knowledge, and understanding as they go through their own situations in life. In Jesus' mighty name, amen and amen. All right. Why is it a heat wave summer? Yes, it's actually the start of the summer solstice. Let me just, I mean, it's June, but July is really when it gets hit. And that's not what I wanted. Trying to put on the henshin. It was a little hot. I'm a little delirious. Give me a second. Uh, the Twitch has this like discount thing. I just found out, and most likely what I'm gonna do is whenever my birthday falls on, which is July. Let me check the calendar right now. Am I streaming on that day? Wow, that's terrible. All right, you know what? I'll do it on Friday then. I found out my birthday lands on the weekend, which I'm not streaming. Perfect. Wow. Well, all right. Well, that didn't work out in my favor. I thought it would, but it didn't. But yeah, maybe a discount will be coming up next month. I want to try it out on my birthday, but that's the 13th is a Sunday, and I don't stream on Sundays, so wow, maybe I'll do it Monday. Yeah, we'll find out. All right, let's go to RPG Maker, and first I'm gonna change the category. Wow, this is so hot. Okay, that and then that. All right, so and then open up this. Oh, wrong thing, wrong monitor. There you go. All right, let's see what this is. Is there a way to full screen it, or I have to just live like this? Wow, they really broke apart. Wow, yeah, that's all I see on my side. Um, is there maybe I gotta shrink it? Okay, just like that. Yes, there's a will, there's a way. I think I'll go for La France. No, I'm gonna go for these flag. All right, here we go. The ultimate RPG maker quiz. All right. I don't know why they're broken. Maybe it's because of heat. I'm telling you, the heat. The heat wave is affecting even Twitch itself. I have no. I don't know why. Let me actually try it out myself, just to try it out. Um, no. It's just for tuna. Never mind. It's just for tuna. The ultimate RPG maker quiz. Discover your level. Welcome to this quiz. Is there going to be music playing for this? Let me actually. Maybe I might have to spice it up with some music. Maybe. Wait on. I think I need to spice it up because it doesn't sound like it's going to be. But let me actually figure out first, and then after, I'll see what I'll choose my music. So welcome to this quiz. All answers and questions discover. All the questions you discover your maker profile. Are you ready? Begin. Oh, there's no music. Okay, let me spice this bad boy up. That's it doesn't sound it needs to be real. Oh dang. You know what? I know who I want to grab from. If I still have their files and folders in the file. Give me a second. Um, quite hot today. Ooh, go over here, and then we'll give you back your eyes. Let's see who has what I need. I want trying to find. Ah, yes, here and here, and audio there. Background music. Can I? Which theme do I like? No, right, excuse me again. I'm gonna find something else. What's up, drag? Um, close it off and I'm delaying the inevitable because I know I might be really bad at this. Let me show you. Let me show your level. Oh no, that's let me yeah, no, I will. I'm trying to put on some good music for this quiz. It needs a little thing. Or maybe this one. No. Yeah, that's weird. That's quiz music right there. Alright, that's quiz music. Where's it again? Alright. Now we got some quiz music. Let's go. Have you ever created a project in RPG Maker, even just to test? Yes. Okay. Have you ever used an auto run or a parallel event and understood the difference? Yes. Have you ever used a local switch, A, B, C, or D, to manage an event? Oh, of course, yes. Have you ever used a variable to track score or position? Yes, I have. I'm learning. Have you ever displayed an image or an animation on a screen via an event? Yes, I have. I mean, what's the other way? Have you ever created a custom item, skill, or enemy, have you ever created a custom item, skill, or enemy in a database? Of course, yes. Oh, I recognize this person. Wait, I recognize this person. This is the game. This is the guy who made the what was it? Squid Games. I think it's gonna be yes. Come on. Yeah. Okay. I didn't think he was gonna make a quiz. Have you ever tested a random battle or a trigger? Have you ever tested a random battle or one triggered by event? Well, not the triggered by event, but random battle. Yes. Where's my headphones? I lost my ears. Oh, okay. Have you ever made a simple cutscene or dynamic dialogue scene in your game? Simple cutscene. I guess just people talking. Yep. Go on. I think I've done it all. Have you ever created a map with multiple tile sets or various decorative elements? No. I feel it's just gonna be yes for everything. But with that, with what you made in RM. No, you didn't. What do you mean I didn't? I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Don't. Everything's gonna be yes. I'm gonna tell you, it's 100%. I've done it all. You know? I am an RPG maker. Have you ever used if, then, else conditions in an event? Yes, I have. If I listen to Fortuna, or else I might be gaslighted. Have you ever installed or used a third-party plugin to your project? Well, of course. Who hasn't? Have you ever finished a game with no blocking bugs, and with a playable beginning and end? Ooh, thank you, Zephyr. Good morning, and God bless the pro. Nice, congratulations, and thank you for the 6 months. Oh, the answer is no. How is it? Have you ever finished a game with no blocking bugs, and they play with a playable beginning and end? Okay, no blocking bug. I'm trying to figure out what that is. You never finished. Okay, that's true. I have begun, but I never finish it. I mean, have you ever got to the... Wait, I haven't... Yeah, I do have a demo, but Fortuna got to the end of my demo. I mean, essentially, I could just call that. Essentially, I could call that I finished. You did... Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, essentially, I put out a demo. I can call it a full game if I want to. Alright, since I didn't fully finish it, we'll take our first end. Have you ever published a game on itch or shared it in a download forum? Yes, I have, and it is published. Have you ever designed a map entirely custom tile set? No, but I'm trying to. Have you ever participated in the game jam or community contest? No, I don't got no time for that. No. Have you ever added music or sound not included in the RPG? Yes, I am listening to it right now. And yes, I have. So yes. Have you ever included? Have you ever added music? Yes. I don't have time for a game jam. Maybe after I finish Almanac, I'll probably game jam it up, you know. But first, I need to prove that I can make a game, and then I'll do whatever I can do with my free extra time when I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to transition to. Which happens when I do my comics too. Whenever I finish a chapter, I'm like, well, I could do something right now. I'm just got between chapters, so I'll do something else. Usually when I do a fairy game jam. I could probably do that. I could probably do that. I have so many stories in me. I can think of lots of stuff. Have you ever modified character graphics and added custom characters? Of course, yes. I'm waiting for the. Have you ever played RPG Maker on a gamepad? Because I am playing right now on my controller, so I'm waiting for that question. Have you ever customized the title screen with different images and commands? Yes. Have you ever used AI to generate text, images, or code for RPG Maker? Do I look like a savage? Why would I even do that? No, I'm good. I don't need that. I tried to use it for code. The code fell apart. I tried to code and I tried, but doesn't mean I have ever used that. Okay, hold on. I tried to use for code, but it failed. So does it count as a yes? Because it didn't work. It didn't work out. So I have used it for coding, but it failed. So it doesn't count though. You know, I just asked the basic questions like, what is the reference? Is this a reference to RM? You didn't use it because it's not in your game. So yeah, I didn't use it. I'm gonna go for the ones that objectively say that I didn't. So I'll agree on that one. So no, I didn't use it, but I attempted to use it. No. Have you ever helped another creator through a forum tutorial discussion? Not. Yeah, kind of. Yes and no. Yes, but not the best. Have you created multiple complete games? No, I'm still working on my big multiple complete game. That's true. I did. Yeah, Twitch does count. I was thinking like RPG Maker Web and Itch. Yeah, but that's true. Twitch does count as a forum of some sort. Yeah, okay. Have you ever created multiple complete games? Well, my game has kind of complete multiple parts into it, so no, I have not. Multiple complete games would be Herald and the Ring Spirits. Have you ever written a plugin for Java? Have you ever written a plugin for JavaScript for RPG Maker? No, I'm not that smart, unfortunately. My level is for other things. Have you ever composed one or more musical tracks for your game? Yeah, I have, but I didn't put them in there because I didn't think they sound good. Plus, I bought like 2 music packs in there. But I have made music, yes, so I'll put that one. I composed 1 song in Ring Spirits, and it's for a dungeon. I've made some sounds, and I have some songs, but I was like, I don't want to put them in there because it just wouldn't sound good after a while. So yes, I have. Unreleased. Have you ever been active in an RPG Maker community, Discord, forum, YouTube, etc.? Yeah. Have you ever exported a game that runs on web browser HTML5? Oh yeah, I did. I totally did. That's how I got to work on my Amino. Have you ever found and fixed a bug in a plugin by reading the code? I dabbled in the code. I don't think I fixed a bug, but I did play around the code to fix to kind of like make it work for me. So I don't think I fixed it. I kind of edited the code. So no, there's no fixing. It's more just like, oh, maybe it changed this value. So no, I don't think so. I did, but I did play around with it. I fixed multiple Yanfly bugs. How come your name's on? How come your name's not on the when they show off like on websites like on yanfly.com? How come your name's not there unless you're going by like another pen name? You could be famous, Fortuna. What are we doing here? You could just be like, yeah, I fixed this, and like credit to Fortuna. And you could be like super cool right now, super popular amongst everyone, but yet you reside yourself hiding in the channel, not looking for credit. What kind of attitude is that? You could be powerful, famous. Everyone could be saying your name. But okay, don't let it to your head too much now. No. Have you ever created advanced visual effects, parallaxes, shaders, and weather? You can do that. I would probably if I've ever created advanced visual effects. I didn't know you could do that because I would have done it. Huh. Oh, but you know, parallaxes. Yes. Okay. Shaders. I don't know whether I didn't know you could. But I'm using Mod Hunter, so parallaxes, yes. Unless it's not talking about parallaxes. I kept the change for myself, trying to give the correction to Yanfly would be more effort than it is worth. I guess so. Maybe they wouldn't want you to fix it. Personally, you or something like that. They're like, oh, we fixed it, or oh, we had that. We're planning to fix it. So thanks for letting us know. No, they don't want. Maybe they don't want to look bad on their thing. I'm gonna say yes. Have you ever organized a playtest and collected feedback from internal testers? Yes, I have. And I thank my testers. Have you ever created your own tile set or heavily modified existing ones? Of course I have. Does it look like a asset flipper? Have you ever made it your game multiple language with language selection systems? No, I'm not that smart. Yeah, you count as a tester. D7 counts as a tester. Some of my family members count as a tester. People outside of the RPG of my Twitch, I've asked them to test it. They've come back with minimal things. Even I got Shin to test it. They've all come back with like minimal results. Maybe they kind of played the beginning and just stopped there, but they didn't go anywhere further. But the visual ones I've seen is from you and D7. And Zero Shin, and from my family, and maybe the other people told me like, hey, yeah, I just kind of got lost in the thing. So yeah, they're just been testing. I made sure. You all had to make sure you got your thing tested. Have you ever been multiple? No, I have not. We only come in English. Have you ever sold a game or a plugin made with RPG Maker? Well, I'm trying to. I plan to. I mean, not plugin, but I do plan to sell a game and so maybe assets. I'm going to take what I didn't use for my game and just be like, hey guys, you want some of this almanac stuff? Like, I didn't use it. You can use it, which I'm planning to use after I publish the game. Even though yeah, it's already been copywritten. What year? 2020? Yeah. This is. I mean, I was going to hand out some. No. Have you ever packaged all your files in a single executable file? It is not for sale already. No, it's not. It's not right on sale. I guess that's one of those things where it's like you play the game through exe. No, I have not. I haven't found the ability to do that. I didn't know you could do that. Have you ever used advanced animation software like Spine, Dragon Bones, and Live 2D? I've been wanting to use Live 2D the whole time. I know like games use it, and like I couldn't figure it out. Like I think I had to buy the package, and I was like, I just want a demo. I would. Dragon Bones, I'm hankering. Spine never heard, but if I have the time, I could have done it because I want to give more liveliness to the stuff. But you know, first step you got to take some baby steps. You gotta work your way up the ladder until you can you like you got the whole corporation funding your game, you know, and a studio that's like, yeah, we love your game. So no. Have you ever written a tutorial plugin or resources or used by the community? Have you written a tutorial plugin? Have you ever written a tutorial plugin or resources? No, I have not written a tutorial plugin, unfortunately. Have you ever tested a game on multiple systems to check the performance capability? Yes, I have, actually. Thanks for asking. I tested on my phone and on my PC and anywhere else I can test the game. Have you ever worked on a team project in RPG Maker with clearly definite roles? No, I work with me, myself, and I. We all do the work, except for, you know, the plugins. Have you ever exported a game to APK format and got it working on mobile? Actually, no, I didn't. What I did was send is there echo in it? I didn't APK it. I know you can. But I think I tried the first time. I think when I was starting MV on the thing, people said you had to APK it to get it to your phone. But then I had to download this APK thing, and then it was like it didn't work out, and kind of it didn't quite work out, and so I never got on my phone. So what I instead did was get the thing Joy Play, and Joy Play was just plays the exe file. So I was like, okay, much more easier. Because I heard what happens with MV, you couldn't just make it mobile. You had to go mobile. You had to release as like a file, and the mobile file, and then you had to convert that file into another file. I heard there was like extra steps. So I have tried, and I didn't get that far with it. If you're a pro, I give you bits. Yes, yeah, I totally did. Yes, no. I was like, oh, totally, yes. Have you ever used an Excel spreadsheet or other tools to plan and balance your game? No. No, I actually just got my one of my testers told me like, yeah, this is not how you go. So I didn't think about using Excels. I mean, yeah, I guess it's more for like when people use D&D and stuff like that. Or Eve, Eve Online. So no, I have not. You could. Has one of your games ever been featured in a contest or a game showcase? If you're a noob, I'll give you tons of Paimons. Wow. Okay, let's see. Speaking of contest. Okay, let me see if I can cheat this one. Game showcase? I don't think so. Events? Who had an event? Was this shown? Wait, does Minutes of Gaming count as an event? Hey Zephyr, help me out here. The Minutes of Gaming, I didn't join that. But if I thought about joining it with my game, would that count as an event? But the thought of it, of joining into it, I want to say yes. By event, it means something more than stream. Okay. Contest. Okay, let's move on to that. Okay, contest. Who had a contest that I? Okay, let's move on. Okay, game showcase. Game showcase counts as streams, right? Yes. Because I think everything's pointing to no. I feel like everything's pointing to no. Alright, well, no, unfortunately. But it doesn't make me any different. I mean, that's probably a plus. I think I'm probably getting a plus for that one. Have you have you ever have you ever created a game with custom UI and a gameplay that no longer feels like RPG Maker? Oh, I've been wanting to. Make it feel like RPG Maker. Oh, just point me to that. Just point it to me and I'll say yes. My whole idea is not to make it feel like it's RPG Maker, but I can't. I don't have that. I don't know where to find these stuff, and I do want to make it less feel like RPG Maker. Here's a question for you, Kunis. Have you ever made a game using 3D plugins? No, I have not, unfortunately. I looked at it. Actually, I looked at it. I did try it out, but I stopped it. I was like, nah, I don't want to do it. I added just to feel it. So, no, unfortunately. Ready to discover your level? I'm an expert. Wow, I'm an expert. Wow, okay. RPG Bakken. Okay. Discover your level. You are no longer an RPG user. You are an accomplished creator. Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! You juggle plugins and JavaScript, custom assets, and external tools. Your projects have real ambition, a unique style, and you have the how you have you know the you have and you know how to solve technical problems without panic. You could very well make a commercial game or teach others how to improve. Your inspiration to community keeps creating, innovating, and sharing. Well, I mean, I came from like, I came from like, making comics. Like, it's the same difference. I ain't no scrub. I came from, art. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Let me just. Okay. Well, hold on. Art. I mean, I came from making. Let me just have my thing. So thank you very much, everyone. I have to thank my art book, Black Suit Men, for helping me to strive in this difficult community. Oh, also, I want to thank my mom and I want to thank God. But I also want to thank my accomplishments over 10 years and my plaques on my wall for helping me strive to be different in the RPG community. Like, you have to just strive to be different. So I thank you guys. Thank you very much for allowing me to win this silver trophy of expertise. New style of the book. No, same old book. It's just this is the this is just a print that will never show up again. You'll never see this print again. It's a one-time show just to make a little small one for the big ones. But through all this ambition and putting my life to make comics, it has helped me to be the best RPG maker ever. And I want to thank the community. Thank you very much, community. Thank you very much. I wouldn't have done without you, and you. Oh, and you. Yes. Oh, yes. And you guys. Yes. Stand up. Stand up. Come on. Oh, stand up. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. I take this trophy that's on the screen right now, and I am just going to just go home and just want to drink out of it. Thank you very much. I am an expert. Thank you. All right, let's get back to this thing. That's assuming what's going to happen when I win a trophy, a real trophy. I assume it's going to happen when I win a real trophy. I will be like, thank you, and not you. Sit down. You know who you are, Voldemort. Sit down, Walt Voldemort. Yeah, but I got expert. So, was there like an actual score or something there? I mean, that was pretty cool. I like that. Voldemort. What is it? Plugins made users project. I don't think I can get any of these either. Okay, so adjust screen size. I didn't see that one. Horizontal choices. That's cool. Custom patch. Okay, cool. Yeah, never expected that. Some ads for the creator, of course. The creator has to give a shout out. They did a good game. They made another good game. But these are all. Oh, it takes you down. Oh, okay. So RPG Maker MV. Oh, pretty cool. So yeah, let me stop the music here. Yeah. So I'm an expert. So I didn't think I'm going to be an expert. I guess I'm just a natural born expert. So that's it. Oh, how well did everyone else did? That's I guess that's the question. How well did everyone else do? Because maybe I don't know if I misinterpreted anything that like maybe I should have been like less than that, but I was actually surprised I was going to be a thing, and I don't know what the rankings are, but I was surprised that I was going to be an expert or something like that. You know? Uh, oh, there's pro. Oh, there's pro. Oh, it's a pro level. I didn't even know that was a pro. I should have cheated even harder. I I should have cheated even harder because if I knew there was a pro, I would have probably got that. Okay, so I see beginner confirmed expert. Oh, okay, yeah. I see right here. Skill levels right here for anyone beginner, confirmed, and expert and pro. Let me read over this. So 40 questions, multi-language. Yeah, I think so. Gold, silver, bronze, and whatever the beginner is probably like wood or something like that. Creative interface, yeah. We're starting out RPGs, hobbyists, your project, plug-in developers, resources, people, a pro who sells games and tools. This quiz is for you. I got lowered in Discord. Really? Did you? Pixar didn't happen. That's what I gotta say. It may we don't know without an actual confirmed photo that we know that you got that. How we know that you just. Anyways, moving on to the next one. It's so hot up here. Getting hot in here. So put back on your clothes. I am so hot. I can't believe this is Canada. Yeah, it's like a sweltering heat out here. All right, so we're going to move to the next one. Zumi says, "Let's play this game." Okay. Is it because I said put my fucking clothes back on, or what are we talking about? I forgot that song.
Has just redeemed tension.
Yeah, all you're gonna see is just me fanning myself because I don't know if you guys can hear it. I am not. It is not a comfortable heat to whip it off my face. Okay, it is worse than it's worse than you think. So, you already got your commercial. I mean, if there's anything, you can always go back to my channel and watch me whip my glasses off and hit myself with a bottle. Well, not hit myself, but put a bottle on my face. So I don't think I need to think. Oh wait, I know this game. Now that I'm looking at it, now that I think, I'm getting sure it's already. Yeah, I saw Nova playing this game. I think I rated him on a Friday. So what happened was that I ended my stream early. Yeah, a few days ago. Yeah, so twice. Yeah, so what happens is that I'm pretty sure he was playing this because when I rated him on Friday, and it was because I ended my stream off like at a 4 hour mark and stuff like that. And I think he was playing this game, so now you get to play it. Hey, what's up, Regina? How you doing, Regina? And now I get to play. Yeah, you're right. So, let's get to that. Get that one hand for fanning and one hand for getting the work done. And you know, the funny thing is that this fan was from I picked up these fans for a wedding because they had this design on there. I was like, and then my weeb sense made me pick up two of them because I was like, I also like felt like a katana, but I don't remember when I got these. So I pretty much probably got them like maybe like 4 or 5 years ago, or 10 years ago. But what happens is react to the Steam page. Oh, I react to when my glasses are on my face. Woke up from a nap. Oh, nice. Um, blowing everything away. Okay, so let's see. I can't see. My glasses are off, so everything's gonna look blurry. But let me try my best.
Hey Max, are you awake? We're leaving today, you know. Yeah, I know. That's right. Today's the day.
Oh,
that
lovely.
Everything changes.
You feel hot? It's because the glasses. Because of the glasses. I'm probably right. Okay, so let me stop and look this up. Tile sets. I've seen them before. I mean, who hasn't seen these before? Nordic uses these tile sets, so like I've seen this tile set before. I think also I was gonna call him by his name by his game. I was gonna call him by his game, Arias. I know it's in the back of my head, but I'm just gonna call Mr. Arias. Can I use these houses? Oh, sure. If you want to, go ahead. Uh, Mr. Orias, what was his name again? Perceptus. Yeah, Perceptus is in his game Orias. Also, look at Sasuke over here, the mask on.
Truth hurts.
I guess it's gonna be
Better
fully
to know
voice
it than
acted.
to believe a lie. I guess it can't be helped.
Yeah, when I saw the heads,
And some help from a friend of mine.
it was when I was in Nova Stream and I saw the heads. I was like, it's still the chibi heads. Like, I know you can make your character taller. Like, I know you can make your character taller, and my knees are sweating for some reason. So, yeah. I know you can make the characters taller, but the chibi heads on a tall character just don't feel right. You know, it just the proportions of like someone's round head on a body just doesn't strike me right.
Do this.
Oh, here it is, right there. Like the body's taller, but the head is still round. It just doesn't. Yeah, you know, if that's what the creator wants to go for, but at the same time, it just the proportions feel off. Like you got a perfectly good body, but the head is just twice the size as it. They used to be a chibi, but he made them taller. Yeah, there are many games I've seen with the chibis and stuff like that, and I just feel like the proportions is off. Like you want to retain the face of MV. I'm assuming this is MV. You want to return keep the faces, but then you want to add this body, and then it's like this round head that doesn't fit, and probably just, you have to scale everything together, so they'll probably be much more bigger than the bees and stuff like that. I mean, chibis are the best, but it's just that it's like as an artist and stuff like that, it's like the body is just weird proportions. Are the chibis cute? I mean, they're just a generic engine chibi, so I wouldn't say they're anything cute. They just the same thing that comes out of the engine. So, nah, not really, because there's it's not like it's unique. It's just the same thing, just on a taller head. What do you think of the bee sprites? Oh, yeah, they look nice. They look like they came from one of those packs. Where I've seen them before. I don't know if they have dragon bone on them, so let's see if they actually move their wings.
What do you say? Are you two willing to help me? I'll help. If the world is at stake, how can I not?
They are dragon bone animated. Yeah, no, dragon bone it seems to be the industry standard. So.
You're weak, selfishly motivated idiots who are all heading to your certain deaths for challenging people way stronger than you are.
Wow, that makes me feel really confident.
Our dying world. Wish this on Steam now. Let me see what this is. Beefing stuff. I like the original art. Dragon Balls makes complex animations possible for me. I thought that was what was it called? Ace Sprite. I thought Ace Sprites and Ace Sprites allows you to animate, and I thought like that's what you use to animate stuff. If the world if the world was dying, what would you do, Kuro? Uh, what's my role? Am I? I guess if I okay. I guess if I was like a hero, let it die. Sorry. Let it die. Good game. It depends on what my role is. If I'm just some civilian, all right, just gotta work till the world's done, and then whoever fixes the world fixes the world. If I am a hero, whatever the world's dying is probably not because of me. I'll probably not even do anything. I'll be on my own adventure or something like that. It depends on what's killing the world. And if it's me who's killing the world, then let it die. You know, I have a reason. There must be a reason why, and I have amnesia, so I'll let it destroy itself. Dragon Ball says plug in this that it makes it work. Okay. The role is that you're civilian and you're NPC. Oh my god. I'm getting back to farming and trying to solve my problem of trying to feed my virtual family. I have no time for like horses taller than me that can crush that can crush me under his boot heel. I mean, of his hooves, I guess. I got no time for that. I'm already being killed by the local orcs that are just walking into my village, and it's like just another day. I have more troubles trying to feed my family and trying to stop my house from burning. Cool, man. You got some stuff. Characters and stuff like that. I was using this system. So does that mean that there's going to be some equipping on some stuff? Well, anyways, go to check this out. Go download
Hey
this.
Max, are you awake?
So I'm
We're
guessing it'll be
leaving
fully
today,
voice
you
acted
know.
too.
Yeah, yeah, I know. That's
Well,
right.
I don't know why Steve's not opening.
Today's the day that everything changes.
This. Open up Steam, yes.
Even if the truth hurts, it's better to know it than to believe a lie.
Oh, it's 1 gig.
Guess it can't be helped.
Let's go install that.
But with some training and some help from a friend of mine, we can do this.
It's voice acted for the main cutscenes. But you still gotta read some stuff. What game was I playing out? Oh yeah, meta. Um, uh, MRRS. There's at least some voice acting where you can be like, oh, okay. You just sit there, just like, oh, now they're going ready. Okay, now they're off. Oh, now they're ready. Okay, now they're off. Okay, just like, oh. But if it's for the main quest and stuff like that, yeah, that's good too. So letting that download and whatnot. Let me check where it is now. Oh gosh, I'm on the wrong one. That's why. Is it finished? 73%. Almost there, 92. You want a Valorant spoiler or are you downloading this? Oh no, I'm yeah. You can give me a Valorant spoiler. Why not? I mean, you could pay for voice actors. You could pay for my voice. Yeah, I mean, you could pay for my voice actors for my free game. That's true. That's true. But I think I'll just go without any voices. But I think I'll go without any voices. I'm here trying to save money, trying to cheap out, which I'm trying not to deliver a cheap game. But at the same time, you're right. At the same time, trying to save some money. It's hard out here for a creator. All right. So yes, Fortuna, hit us with with your spoiler before we start this. Oh, you know what? Good thing I have missed. Why is there such echo here? Okay, I've missed an image from Heart. So while we're doing that, let me grab an image. So Heart has not last week, with Friday because I missed one. Let me just see if I can find it. So Fortuna's getting her art ready or Rickroll ready, which one comes first. Let me show off what Heart wants to show everyone. Here and there, and and then you guys gonna love it. I mean, the fairy community is gonna love it. Open this in tab. Yeah. And here you go. My man made another fairy to represent all the fairies that the fairy community loves. So he's looking out for you guys. Yep, he is looking out for you guys. I'm not. So let's see. I think or not. Okay, or probably. Okay. Yeah. No, if you, I don't have art this time. Apparently busy. Yeah. If it, if it is whatever you have at the time, it's like I know not everyone's gonna have everything, but it's whatever you got. Like if you got it, if you don't got it, cool. You don't have to show it every time. Even I haven't made art in a while. I haven't really made art in so long. But if you got something, if you got anything to show, yeah, go ahead. How many fairy games are in RPG Maker? Maybe 3. I don't think people care about fairies. I feel there's only 3. As long as you got something to show. I think there's that RPG Maker. So there's that one that Fortuna gave me, and then there's the other one that Fortuna gave me, and then that's the last one. So I think Fortuna makes warning one of these maybe a Rickroll. How about I'll take none of them then? How about that? How about I take none of them if one of them has to be a Rickroll? We don't have to look at the images. Like just because you got two links in there doesn't mean that I have to take a Rickroll. I rather if both if one of them is a Rickroll, I'd rather take no image after all. You know, I mean the only person you're hurting is yourself. So and anyone else who clicks on those links. So I don't have to. I mean, I'll take nothing. I'll take nothing at all if you got to do that. Maybe. Oh yeah, but maybe could be maybe it could be 50%. It could be 80%. You know, it could be 1%, and that could be 1% bad unlucky. I maybe it's none. You know, maybe if there was no threat posed in the first place, maybe I wouldn't have. Maybe I wouldn't you know be feel that I'm being that one's a rickroll. Oh yeah, you know what? You know what my mama said? My mama said to me, "Coward, something keeps sound bones." I kind of messed it up. Something coward, something keeps sound bones. So, sometimes you know, being a coward has its benefits. Uh, fortune, fortune only favors the bold or brave. That's true. You know what? And also, I can probably like anyone who wants to be Ken fodder can walk on those mines, and then we can find out from there. Now, I will look at one of them. I'll look at both of them. I'll definitely look at both of them. Don't worry. I'll definitely look at them. But I know you won't hit me with anything that shouldn't be on stream. Oh, I just don't know which one I want to go for. That's the problem. Yes, is me. Why are fairy girls so small? Folklore. I'm gonna say folklore. Actually, you know what I should do? Just to make sure that none of them are a troll. Let me just do this. I think it's safe. I think it's safe. All right. Let me. It's easier to fly if you are small, less weight. I don't believe that. I mean, what bird like because of birds are there big birds that fly and small birds that fly? So you know, I feel that I don't feel that's yeah. Again, yeah. Thank you, Zephyr. Oh, what about planes? Don't do it. I found a Rick roll. All right, let's see. All right, that one's not a Rick roll. Maybe it's in there. Maybe maybe Rick is in here. Where I get to the bottom. I when you know you know. Well, you know. Just like do, 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 do. Wow. If you go to the bottom, yeah, I realized there was something wrong with this picture. I'm like, he keeps going, and I was like, maybe at the bottom. There you go. Wow, that was close. I was very close. You know, it almost got me till I realized I was like, there has to be, it can't be that easy. There's nothing that easy. Now there might be a now. Just want to seem safe. Maybe I don't want to go too far down. There might be two. You never know. You gotta sometimes you gotta double down. Just because what happens if the first one fails, you gotta bring the second one. And I assume that if I go further than this, if I go further down, I might find it. So I will only look at the top image and stay above the stay in the shallow waters. So this is how shallow I'll go. Uh, I was thinking the Rick roll was inside here. So I'm like, which one is the Rick roll? So these are all these NPC characters. Um, what's wrong with his face? Interesting. It would be funny if Rick actually was an RP. It would be yeah. I think they, I think they already did that to me where they put they put Rick Ashley in the game. It was a video. I'll never let that time down because I was about to play another awesome zombie game and then I got tricked. So I think I've learned my lesson. Also, what is wrong with this hat here? Is that all black or just like it just seems like a giant it just I looked at this one, I'm like I looked at this one, I'm like, I don't know about this one. But these are all the NPCs that we're gonna see. I don't know if everyone needs a face. Wait, it goes wait, that goes longer. Why does it go longer? Okay, good. All right. You mean the game? You mean the game that had only four maps, only events? Um. Oh no, it didn't have four maps. I think it had like one map or something like that. But yeah, yeah, maybe yeah, that one. But yes, if it's that one that we're talking about, that zombie one, yes. And I'm guessing here is the monastery, which been upgraded, I guess. Oh, you didn't say four. You said only one map. Okay, yes, you're right. You're right. Only one map. And I'm guessing this is the monastery, but remade because I recognize this area. I guess the door is now changed relative to the place because the door was here, but now it's over here. Also, isn't this the same tile set as the one we just saw? The other game that who made that tile set? I should ask. Like, I can see it. It's starting to become the next one. Yeah, as I no, but it's not just Our Dying World, but like Our Dying World, Orias, Nordics Games, I'm trying to remember which one. Because he has so many of them, but I just refer to them because now they're like Terror Chronicles. Yeah, the Terror Chronicles, the last one. Yeah, they all that has the same tile set. It's the tile set. Yeah, it's the tile set. It's them who are copying me. I don't know. I think you're copying them. I think everyone's copying each other. I think everyone wants to have the same thing. You could also we could say that all these games probably take place in the same universe. You know. What about you? You don't use that. Yeah, you don't use the towel set. You last time I played Meta MRRS, it wasn't using that. Yeah, you had your own. Oh, actually, no. No. I think that was XP. Maybe I'm not too familiar with XP's tile set. Unless I boot up the engine and find out it's the thing. Armor of Abyss is my own. Is your own? Yeah, yeah. XP. Yeah, okay. Um, yeah, I would say Armor of Abyss would be, but the other one is like using straight up the thing. I'm doing my best to remove mines. Like I'm trying to right now with what I'm doing here. Yes, this is most of it is MV and stuff like that. But I'm trying to go back and remove some stuff. Trying to add, as you can see there, this is where it starts. And I'm just on this place adding, making my own not proper tile sets in. Where is it? Okay, this one. So I'm trying to make my own tile sets with some stuff I have, some edited and stuff like that. So I'm trying my best to redo the whole thing. I gotta remute that thing. Uh, I hate the I hate to be blunt, but I never liked VX, MV, and MZ default. I like Unity's because it's smoother. Unity is what I want. I like MV faces. I don't like. I don't know. I don't actually look at MZ faces. Yeah, I don't like MZ faces. I like Unity's smoother tile sets. I like MV's faces more. Uh, I like what's up, Shao Walker. I like MV assets. I love VX and MV style. MZ is too bright. Yeah, I mean, compared to the other one. I don't like the pixelated I don't like pixelated stuff. It's just not my thing. Let me see. Just take a look at the tile set. I also like this because it has modern tiles. I don't like some of the wall tiles in MV. Like there could be better, but like I like the modern tile sets that they provide for you. Also, I don't even know what this is. This part just takes up the whole thing. Like it's like called like demonic floor or something like that. It takes up the whole thing, and I'm just like I don't think I need all of this. Like that's a huge bit of demonic floor that I don't think anyone needs. It's like maybe they just kind of ran out of ideas, and so just like okay, just fill up with that. But it feels like just having dismount and then not and just having a little bit of war on the side. It's like okay, we ran out of whatever tile flooring people need and just filled up with like that. This feels like it's just filler. Um, RPG Maker 2K, 2K3, XP are golden eras. I don't know about that. Maybe I didn't grow up in the golden era, so maybe that's why. I was like, maybe I didn't grow up in the golden era. So golden era to you is like, it could be better for me. I put all my MV into MZ. I did it too. I did that too, but then I was told that I had to own MV. Like I had MV and MZ mixed together. There's no you couldn't tell them apart. With all their good assets mixed together, they're like you get modern tile set and a futuristic modern tile set with MZ. But what happens is that I had to own I was told I should have owned MV, but I was just like taken from old files and stuff like that. And then what happens is now that I owned it, I already took everything out. And I'm just like, oh great, I'm not gonna put them back in because what used to be here used to be what I needed, but then I already took everything out, so I was like, time to make new ones. I understand. Oh, ads. Ooh. I understand if you draw. I understand if you draw it, you'll see why you need that many. Yeah, and then sometimes I feel like you can throw a filter on them, but the filter doesn't do so well. You know, for those who are still out, who are not in the ads right now, I feel if you throw a filter on the tile set, it doesn't help it be better. It kind of just muckies. It just kind of muckies it up. Like, I like how they look. I like how they're all things like you get arrows and you get things. They look right and stuff like that. The flooring and stuff like that. But I feel like if you throw a filter on it, it starts to leave its shape, and then you got another problem where it's like you're trying to make it look different, but then you put a stamp, you make it like you put like a stamp filter on it or something like that, and it starts spreading out. It starts looking blurry and stuff. And it's like if you try to combine, if you make your own, it's not going to match the thing, you know. MSI needs to make better ads. MSI. Okay, okay. Yeah, I know you talk about MSI computers. All right, welcome back. Let's I guess get to our Dying World demo. Because we don't want this Dying World to die. Yes, Zubi, you in the back. What's your question? Do you remember the slotting golem in RPG and Maker XP? Oh yeah, slooting. Yes. Oh. Oh yeah, that golem. Yeah. Yeah. The golem rolling up the robots. Yeah, that golem. Oh. All right, you said that. Thank you. Oh, didn't have to. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. But I was like, I guess what happened was that I was trying to imitate it because what was I had to remember, so I remember first action, and then I did it. It's one of those things like you're trying to remember what it is, and so you take the action to better remember it. And then by the time by the time I realized that it's already been done, it was too late. Woo! Oh. Hey, you guys, stream's over. Thanks for tuning in. I gotta go hide now, and hey, we're not even gonna go look at this image. Like, whoa, I gotta go hide now. This guy could jump out the window. But yes, I do remember the saluting golem. Woo! That's scary. Oh, that's that. I can't. I ain't running for prime minister anytime soon. Oh boy. But I can explain it. If anything, I can explain why that happened. Right? Your desktop, by the way. Oh, you only got one monitor. Okay. I can only explain it. Oh, it looks like. Well, we don't want to go too deep into like looking into stuff. Oh, you have three. Oh, one, one, two, and it gets a third one off to the side. One of them is not on in the shot. Okay. Okay, so one, two, and then third one. Third to the left. Okay. I usually have my monitors touching because I don't want to make a curved monitor, but if I can have three monitors, one, two, three, and stuff like that, yeah, I would. I could if I would. Oh, that is terrible. I'm gonna watch that clip, but to explain how that worked out is because you take because I'm trying to remember it, and obviously I remember what it does, but I don't trust I don't believe in the golem's politics. If the golem is if it's a mixture between a Jewish golem and a Yahtzee golem, so maybe he's confused. Anyway, uh, so yeah, this is your monitor. This is your stuff. There's people use Yahtzee because it's like because like YouTube and stuff like that. Like YouTube doesn't like certain words, and since I am on YouTube and probably Twitch doesn't like it, uh, they substitute the words for other things. Okay, so you work on this one. I guess any screen would work too, right? Just checking out this events and stuff like that. A tree. Okay. Okay, yeah. I guess you can always like use that as a second monitor, working down on it, and then use it work across. The clip is called Punchy. Punchy. Go find a goal. Why do I? Why? Yeah, you know what? This will add more context to for anyone asking. And so no one just thinks, hey, you know what? There's this golem here. Is the saluting golem. Do you like my crestlage? Do you like my dumb crestlage on my thing? It's good promotion. It's good. It's definitely good promotion for showing off your game because people will probably want that too. People will probably like, it's Elon Musk. It's yeah, it's definitely good promotion for showing off your game because like again, people will probably see it and people are like, oh wow, I want to have that Crestline shield like where you sell them, when fans start coming around and start looking at the game, they want one too. I don't know where you made them, but I would like to know too. Maybe I can make a Kuro like thing. I know there's like a site where VTubers get their VTuber models turned into things like that, and then they sell them. But I think they like I don't know. I think they have to. I think they get contacted or something like that. Yeah. He will replace all the pesky Elon Musk golem. But is he really Jewish or what's going on? Like, golems are Jewish. They're Jewish folklore. But if he's also doing this, throwing up a Roman, what is he? Is he not or is he? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's culturally confused because what happens is that maybe he was on the side of the mid-century Germans. Maybe he was maybe he's a secret mid-century German who was also Jewish. I don't know. Doing that, I don't know if I guess that's confusing for most. Someone else explain. I'm not too familiar with this golem's politics. But if you know, let me know. Can we see the mustache guy that you like so much? Yeah, yeah, definitely. Do you not see the Reggie Steele salute? No, I have not seen Reggie Steele salute. Oh wow. Huh. Yeah, wow. Wow, Pokemon, man. What were we doing? I mean, it could just be saying hi, just a normal hi. But he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't have any joints in his palms. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe the European Reggie, maybe the European Reggie Steels are different than the Japanese ones. Like it depends on your region. And the European ones, they don't say hi to you, but the Japanese ones, they definitely will say hi to you. They will maybe give you a salute. Maybe they're a little different. They're just how they breeded across country. You know, I don't defend Pokemon, but I'm assuming that's the word they says in the Pokedex. These ones are like how different regions in Germany they don't know how to do it, but in the Japanese ones definitely know how to say hi to you. Alone Steel says hi to you. Yeah, that's all that. He's totally saying hi. He's like, "Hi guys, how you doing?" But he keeps it rigid because his arms, they don't have the joints, so they don't bend like other Pokemon. You know, just different regions, different breeds. That's they're different. How you ever raise these things? I don't think these Pokemon have genders, right? They don't have. Can Pokemon bend? Well, depending on Pokemon you're talking about, people want to bend Garnavine over, but and Lopunny. But yeah, it all depends on what you're talking about. Oh, okay. So you can't make more. Okay. All right, so I just assumed that. Okay, well, I was gonna blame the breeding of the Pokemon, but maybe there's just ones that believe in Monfira and some that don't believe in Monfira. It just depends on your region. Oh, that's horrible. Where is my dude with the thing? Benny cool. Uh huh. Where is my favorite friend? Also, I like these ones too. They're really cute, but they could be more. They could be more. Oh, there he is. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Zek Zektor. Oh boy, I'm gonna butcher that name. Zek Zektor. Zexator. Sounds like a That sounds like a Pokemon. Because we're just talking about Pokemon. It sounds like a Pokemon. But here he goes. Here's my favorite friend, the guy, the mugger. Sorry, the merchant with the knife. He is not here to sell. He's here to buy from you, and he will buy from you with his knife point. At knife point, with his knife point. But I don't see anyone else being used in the game. Uh, and never one of these. He's buying. He's he's buying and paying your blood. Yes, exactly. He is making sure that you pay up. He's that kind of merchant. Sometimes you got to work differently. Sometimes you got so much cash that you need to make sacrifices with your blood, and if you don't get a little scratch on you, how can you call yourself an adventurer? You know, you shouldn't say no to him. There should be no to him. You can also beat up grandma. Wait, where's grandma? Oh, grandma's armed. Sorry, midway, but yeah, you're right. But grandma is also armed. She's got that war hammer. So, she may be a battle axe, but she carries her war hammer to and fro, and she's ready to swing on your skull too. So it's not like she's disarmed or anything. She's ready for war. So she's carrying a weapon, so it makes it legal. The angel has a trumpet. Oh yeah, because biblical angels. They're basing off of biblical angels. The angel like a Nike character. You know what? I have actually downloaded Nike yesterday. Um, I was actually playing Nike for once. I got a shout out to Mr. Overlord for getting me to play Nikkei, for telling me all about it and stuff like that. But only reason I downloaded Nikkei yesterday was because like I was like, all right, let me give it a shot, and there was a Stellar Blade that crossover, and I was like, I wasn't really going for it, but I was like, let me give this game a shot. Let me actually download it and try it out. So I did play Nikkei. Uh, Not even for like the jiggling butts and stuff like that. I just want to see what the gameplay was. Like I was like, oh, this is the gameplay. But I must have been getting a mix of Arc Knights, so like the tower defense game, that tower defense mobile game with the girls or something like that. Whatever, I don't remember what it is, but I was like, oh, Nikkei's got some good gameplay. So, they have a blonde character that has similar hair. I don't know. I haven't seen her. I have a bunch of characters, but I don't see it. I haven't seen her. Let me see if I don't. There's a lot of characters. To be honest, like I haven't seen this blonde hair character. You know what? I will. I definitely will. What do we got here? That game has too much fan service. Yeah. Well, it depends on what you call fan service. Some people love that. Some people, I mean, okay, well, yes, it does, but it depends on what people like. I'm only playing it for the gameplay because I was like, oh, this is a different gameplay. Let me try to copy this, and then I'm surprised you know more about it than I do because I get told about it every single time, but I'm not here for the game. No, no, honestly, it's actually for the gameplay because I'm like, when it comes to gotcha games, no, honestly, when it comes to gotcha games and all stuff like that, I'm like, yeah, but you can get any game that has like anime girls. There's just so many anime girl games out there. It's like it does. It's like whatever. It's like there's so many anime girl games out there. It's just none of them are gonna do any impressions and stuff like that. Oh her, never seen her. Never even pulled her or stuff like that. Not even that impressed or anything. I mean, there's another blonde hair girl anyway. So, but what happens like if there's so many gotcha games out there. I played Hong Kong My Star Rail, and I'm just like, Kefka is trying too hard to be sexy. I don't care about that. Also, I can make my own anime girls. So I was like, why do I need to be influenced by anime girls when I can make my own? Like I could literally just whip up one and be like, all right, I can put sexy too, and I've done it many times. You know, mine's is different. Allow this. Going down the list. I play those game. I play. I play those just for the gameplay, nothing else. It's honestly, as an honest thing. I only play it just because I just wanted to see what the gameplay was like. Because the Stellar Blade thing was going on, I was like, and they showed off that one girl she was shooting and stuff like that. I was like, oh, this is the gameplay. I thought it was like dumber than that, but it was like just that. But played it once. That's it. Um, I got a YouTube ad of it when it came out, and everyone's everywhere. And nowadays they stop advertising it. Yeah, like I said, one of my guys during my midnight social reading radio podcast, Mr. Overlord, plays this game, drops pictures in the Discord all the time. In the general, when we're there, always talking about Nikkei, and I'm just like, oh, that's cool, whatever, and stuff like that. I don't really care about anime girls or like VTubers and stuff like that. I don't even know what's going in the Hoyoverse or something like that. But every time I'm subjected to, hey, this is happening in there, I'm like, all right, let me finally check it out. So I was like, let me check it out, and I'm cool. I mean, like I said, I can make mine out of if I want to. I can just go and start making up anime girls myself. I mean, they look good. I gotta appreciate the artwork done for them because I don't think I can get to this level of like rendering and stuff like that. But what happens is like I think it's pretty good, but I can just make up my own anytime I want. I mean, I do plan to do it. I can do it. It's just I don't need to do it. Let's see. She can barely see in front of her with those those angular tits. Well, I don't think she's looking. I don't. To be honest, what's her? I don't. I'm just hoping I can maybe get this game on my computer or something. Like that. But is there like the shooting pose you can get of her? Because there's. I realize there's like the shooting pose. You could just like, this. Yeah, but they're not looking down really. They're just unless they're only looking across. So, Crow's taking Gunner poison. Gunner poison. Yeah, no, maybe so. I don't know. Like to me, Nikkei Gods of Victory. There's so many girls in there. Oh, there you go. There's the shoot. There's the shooting pose that they take. Yeah, she I guess she balances the gun on her chest because she's such has such a big cannon and stuff like that. But yeah, again, can make my own. Like, but I have tons I can make for myself. Must be usable soldier. Must be a usable soldier. Definitely good for duty. Well, no, I don't think so. I think it's more about just seeing the asses shake. I assume that's what the whole thing in Nikkei is. So I'm not condemning it. I'm pretty sure it's a fun game, but I know I will play it just to just like see the gameplay, and I'm just done. It's like if it's not engaging, if I can't use my controller, it's like you know what, I don't need this anymore. Also, I don't want etchy. I don't need. If I don't want, I don't like to be. I don't like etchy because I don't like to be teased, and I really don't like that. Like, yeah, you just hit me the real stuff. Don't give me this other stuff. Other people do because it's power to them, but it's just whatever it is. Um, let's see. That isn't a cake. That isn't a cake. That's the whole bakery. All right, but yeah, none of the characters like at the beginning of the game to like you get this blue haired girl or something like that, and then she dies. Like she was just like I was like okay, I'm looking at her model and stuff like I'm like her spine. I'm like her spine's kind of going in, and then she dies. I'm like okay, they're trying to make you feel sentimental, but I was told about the lore is like there's the guy, the commander is supposed to like he cares about them. He treats them like I guess it's less about the gooning thing. It's more about like he treats the Nikkeis because they're robots. I guess like they're humans, and everyone treats them like robots. And I guess it's a story about the commander. So I heard so much lore about it. It's just like let me just take a jump in there and stuff like that. Deep lore, too deep, probably too deep for me. But I'm just interested in the gameplay and it's just shooting stuff. And if it was a better game on a different console, sure, I'd be like, yeah, we're playing Nikkei today. We're getting Nikkei sponsors. But no, other than that, it's just this is a fun game. All right. Anything else that I have to look at while you guys are giving things to me? We're still open up for looking at stuff before we hop into the game. Just want to. Here you go. There you go, Fortuna. There's Rick roll. There, I got Rick rolled. Can we look more? Can we look at the enemies? Yeah, we can definitely look at the enemies. Why not? That's cool. That transition. Go there. Try translating Nikkei into French. Is it like? I'll give it a shot. We're gonna use old fashioned Google for this googling. All right, Google. We need you to tell us about en français, French. Translate to English, and we're gonna type Nike. Hmm. What's that like? Nikke. It's like, isn't it just Japanese?
Nick.
Okay,
Nikki.
let's swap this around. Is I swear, is
Nick.
without the capital. I don't think it's gonna make any difference. Yeah, not with Google. There's not it's not gonna make any a difference.
Nick.
Nick
Nikki.
Nikki. They call it Nikki. Now if we run it in its language of origin, I think it's Japanese, right? Hold on, let me try this. Oh, they don't have that? Ah. Oh, okay. I had to just do it myself. Nikke. They probably call it Nikke. Give it the same thing as Japan. Let's go.
Nikke.
They did right. Google's so nice. Well, there's no G's in there, so you're gonna get Nikkei. So here's the little creative challenge for you. Take 4 characters from the enemy list and try to make a party of them. What classes would you give them?
Nikki.
It just doesn't work. Let's see. We got that thing. We got the ogre. Oh wait, hey, is this the same ogre that was in your game, Zeph? Because I'm seeing that it's like familiar. Um, I guess this is what they would look like. I guess these are XP, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't realize these were what they look like versus their overworld sprite. Okay. Um. Also, I didn't know the angel with the guitar would be an enemy. I didn't think that would be a problem. I'll take the dragon. I'll take the. I mean, I'll take all the boss characters. Obviously, that you'd want to. Well, you'd have no problem after all. I wouldn't take this guy. He's too big. Um, but you said four of them, so I would take obviously the boss characters. Why would I take anything less than that? Um, I would take all the dragons. I want to kind of diversify my team. Like of course everyone knows that dragons are top tier. Just throw them out there in their field and they're already winning. Stuff like that. How are you gonna win against four fire dragons? They're literally just the power. But I feel if we had to make it for a thing, I feel he's probably too strong. I want to think of give the heroes a challenge, but also have to make them do like choose use elemental counters. Like I don't like to do the elemental counter myself. I don't want to go and be like, oh, you know what? I want to use fire against this thing because we can put fire. I'll let everyone else do that. No, screw that. No, screw them. They can work to match up the elements. I don't want to do it myself. So I so I would give them something hard to do. Like they have to have someone who can use dark. So angel on the team. We'll put we'll put this for political damage. So what happens? They will have to think about: are we really attacking the Germans, or are we attacking the Israelis in this one? So they have to think about what they're doing before they fight this one. This one's for political damage. It's confusing them so hard that they have to like I don't know. I don't if they kind of feel bad about fighting this one. So political damage is one power that no one's ever heard about because you don't know what side they're on. They're morally gray. Heroes will be like, well, are we doing the right thing or wrong thing? And then they have to be like, you know what, guys, let's not fight this thing. Let's run away from it. So this one would definitely take it. They had to think about their politics. See. Oh, maybe I won't put him there, but the ogre, no, he's a jobber. He just hit him with a potion. He's dead. The demon lord mix up of other demon lords. It's like a demon lord that didn't really know what to be. We didn't know what he wanted to be, so he just became everything. I guess that's chaos in there. Not the octopus. It's kind of low tier. I don't even know what the hell this guy is. Kind of low tier. Yeah, I'll take. There's two angels. All right, I'll take a dragon because you kind of need a dragon. His job will be attacking. Yours is you're gonna be the angel's gonna be mixed with healing, but also has to be able to swing that sword because it's not for show. My healers need to be able to swing their staffs, or they're off my team. Because I don't want straight up. Oh, I'm just healing. But I can only just do healing. No, every time I put a healer on my team, they have to be able to do. They need to have to put in work. They can't just be healing. And I don't really. That's why I don't play a lot of MMOs and stuff like that. Not MMOs, but Final Fantasy, where they like you have to be healing, like Final Fantasy 14, the online ones and stuff like that. Because I like you gotta do your job. Your job is like consistent of one thing. Like yeah, cool, but I need you to do two jobs because what happens is that you may not be good at one, so you may have to be good at the next one. So you better have two jobs. A dragon's a tank. I'd rather have it just a regular tank. If a tank could just be as an enemy, I'd rather just put that there. But no, I wouldn't put it as a tank. I'd put more of a stone guy as a tank because he's made out of stone makes sense. He's strong, defensive, takes the hits. The dragon is just for attack. The stone guy would be for the tank. You'd be the white mage and skeleton's pretty low tier. These guys seem to be the same thing. It's the second form. It's first form. Oh, first form, second form, third form. Oh, I get it. But they actually have three forms for this guy. Four forms maybe. Regular Demon Lord, Extreme Demon Lord, and Mega Demon Lord. So you had to go through all phases of him. I put Magus on my team. Why not? Because we need to have dark. Because who's gonna walk around with a team of I got light, I got dark, I got something. You can't have everyone covered, right? The Earth Woman would be a debuffer. Which Earth Woman are you talking about? The Earth Woman. Which one of these are you talking about? She's lower. Okay. Oh. Okay, I see the Gome, because they're going to be named after Gnome or something like that. Gnome, Sylphie, Salamander, the lava, and forgot what Yeah, unless I've been playing the wrong game. Unless I've been playing the wrong game that I'm referring to that game. I'm pretty sure that's the name that you commonly use for the elemental characters like this. Look at that slime through sort of it. Temdu got you with some XP enemies. I mean that would be fun actually. To play Gacha Go with XP enemies and use them on team. Yeah, the earth, yeah, the slime with the sword in it. You can probably call that a hero and make a lore on that. A hero that got turned into. Oh, actually, no, that's. I never even watched an anime either. I could probably write something good about that. I can think of something. I don't want to go like hero got turned into a slime, because then it has to be like a hero slime. Um, how many stars would you have give would how many stars would you have these characters have? I'll go up to five. I would go up to 5 stars. Kuro, would be like why am I getting fairies? Unless I can I mean, unless their fairies are really good. I mean, I think it depends on how you use them really. Because if you got a bunch of fairies, like if you have like I'm thinking like Yu-Gi-Oh deck building kind of thing. Um, if you have a bunch of fairies and they're different types of fairies, sure. Maybe if they're like one fairy does this thing and next fairy does this thing, that's all fine. It's not about their size. It's really about what their function. You know, if they could one shot a demon lord or something like that, cool. You're on the team. Here in here, who's the worthy of 5 star character? Okay, let's see. You can make a Pokemon game with all these monster sprites. You could, but then I don't think they'll. I don't. Then, yeah, you probably could. Who's a 5 star character? Well, obviously the ones that are more detailed would be 5 star characters. Like he'd be 5 star characters, but we're talking about the heroes in this thing. Who'd be a 5 star? Hey, look, Virtual. One of these characters would be a 5 star. Which one of these would be 5 star? Someone's got to have a sword. Someone's got to look good. I don't see no 5 stars in here. Everyone's kind of pretty balanced. I mean, except maybe maybe the samurai girl here. She would probably be a 5 star. She definitely would probably be a 5 star role for. But you can get like you don't. I mean, you can get other roles on like URs, like ultra rares and stuff like that. But I definitely see her up. The big demon SSR. Yeah, because 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 he's big, because of his design, he seems like he'd be a 5 star, because like he's made up a bunch of things. If he had legs, he'd probably like be better. But I feel like this would be a 5 star. I feel it depends on how much detail they're thrown on the character, is how much the rarity would be. It's more about like it's more about the design, but about their look. So the purple one here, none of the ugly ones would be like a 5 star, but like the ones that look really 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 good. This guy here too, with like this mask guy, he could also uh not the goblin. Definitely anything that's low tier, that's kind of like a monster you can see every day. yeah, definitely not going to see them on top. The king, probably if it was more like a young guy, more of like a shonen character, he'd probably be something like that. But as soon as you start looking like you're older than you're supposed to be, you start getting put into like uh, not too far up. You know, you got to keep the hotness for you got to keep the hotness because you're rolling for how hot the character is more than you're rolling for their ability. You just want to be able to have someone that you're like, oh my, this character's so sexy. I'm showing it off. Oh, this is rare too. So it's the sexy skill is what rates the how hot the character gets. You know, no uggos. Uggos are always 1 star or something like that. This old man who's probably a generic old man, probably be like 1 star. You get them on the beginning, but the hotter they look, the more the rarer they are, and that's what you want to get, or that's how you want to kind of scale it. Because again, if you want to say gooner bait, that's usually what they're doing. Unless it's all girls, and just like I guess the huger the tits, the more rare they are. The guy in the blue armor could be a 4 star. 4 star, could be. 7 star heavenly. No, because it's your character. I don't think you can put your own character in that area. I don't think you can do that. No, I wouldn't put the main character. I mean, the best girl is the one with the pigtails, the one with the black hair. She definitely be, or Cynthia. Cynthia is also the heavenly is just like heavenly is like what you get with when you play the game. You know, it's she's just there. The demon of the cape, the demon guy with the cape and staff is a 5 star. Demon guy with the cape. Uh, yeah, more ugly they get. So that I guess this guy here, he definitely be a 5 star. But you want to also look like a human too. So Verge over here from Devil May Cry might also be that kind of guy too. Because he's just because how what he's wearing, you know, what he's rocking. Like he definitely be amongst the 5 stars. But again, it's the hotter you get, the better you're paying. And these are more, you know, 90s anime childish kind of thing. So no one's really here. No one's really breaking any molds to be like the top tier. Just when as you're looking at them, you're looking at their stance and at their confidence, and that's what you said. They are. I mean, they are practically childish looking level of characters. This is more stated for Saturday morning beat 'em up. Oh, sorry, not beat 'em on. Beyblades. This is these are Beyblades level of designs. You know, you wake up in the morning or you go turn on your TV, you're like, oh look, Beyblade's on, or like Pokemon's on. Um, no, I meant Saturday morning. No, I wouldn't say beat 'em ups, but I would say Kurt's forgetting if there was no XP, there would be MZ. Wow. No, well, I guess so. That would be true. Yeah, but you know, but it probably improve some other direction. You know, you're right with the designs, cool. But that doesn't mean that it wouldn't exist. It just means that the direction of the characters would go in a different way. That's how I feel. Like the design, I laid the groundwork, but it's just not. It's going to be. They might be even cooler, if depending on who's kind of copying off the last one. That's how I feel. Heavenly Traveler then? Oh wait, oh Traveler. Oh, you mean yes? Heavenly would be the Traveler. Yes, because it's literally like what Chibi Amana is. It's the here you go. It's your Pikachu. It's your Charmander, Bulbasaur, or whatever your starter Pokemon. You this is what you get, and you just basically just go, okay, I don't really need them, but they will help me through the thing. Technically, you cannot get the Traveler. Yeah, you just get it too, but you don't have to use a Traveler. Like I don't think you can just replace a Traveler and use everyone else, right? Can't you? So she has infinite star value. Yeah, but it's all the customers in there. I'm trying to remember my Genshin because it's been so long since I played that or Honk Your Star Rail. But you can just replace them. It can't like once you get your whole team, they're replaceable. Same for any other gotcha game that I've played recently. you get to starter, but you could just replace them if you don't want them because we just need to get you to go. Almanac has it too. You get Chibi Amano, but doesn't you don't have to use Chibi Amano. It's not like you're locked to it, but there are benefits. There we are talking about my game. Um, but like you can basically you don't have to use the Chibi Amano. It's actually pretty good. Then that was my mistake. I didn't want it to be too good. I just needed to start the player off with like something different that they just can have cards already. I didn't know she was good. I used her, but she was less buggy than the one. I think she barely has anything to work with, any tools. But what happens is using her will allow you to use Lady Amana in the future. That's how I see it. Like her 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 purpose is that if you want to use Lady Amana, you have to fuse her with homunculus particle, so you can use the better version. Just use stompy attacks. Who is a starter character? Who's the starter character? Um, I would say the starter character in this would be just a generic looking knight guy. So I'm assuming he's before Harold, and see how he has the kind of same orange hair as Harold. Uh, this prototype Harold here will probably be the starting character. That's he is a Lux, the Harold XP. Yeah, this guy looks like he is the sword. He has a sword. He has the brown. He has the shield. He has the orange hair. He looks like main. He looks like uh, main protagonist. And then this girl here kind of looks like she would be the antithesis of him, like the female version, as there's like the male and female version. So I feel like he'd be the first, and everyone else that has like weird weapons just there for just be there. Like what is this? Like I don't even know what this. What is he? What even is this weapon? Like a staff? Like a broken staff? Like a hockey stick? A croquet stick? And then there's a wolf friend. Gotchas have a male and female choice. We need to have two starters. So again, I feel it would be not the cat girl. Definitely not the cat girl. She comes on your team in the story later on, and you have her on your team. But definitely starts out with this guy here, and then you get her if you want. You get the lance. But if you had a sword, if she had a sword, probably more, because I don't see no other sword equivalent. The cat girl is a 4-star for free. Yeah, yeah. When you're doing the tutorial, I feel like after when you're doing the tutorial of the game, and then they say hey you want to roll, and like yeah, I've been waiting to roll from the beginning. Say like I was playing Nikke, I was like, all right, I just want to roll for a character. I really don't want to do all this. Or when I was playing, um, Watchers of the Realm. When I was playing Watchers of the Realm, um, exactly is the same thing. For that game too. It's just like I want to kind of get to like these characters and just set you up, and I'm like you know what? I don't know why, but I guess because they're free. But I've been playing so many gotcha games, and I think it's because they're all free, and I just kind of like, all right, well, it's free. Well, let me just give it a shot. But doesn't mean that they're great. Well, except for Watchers Realm. Watchers Realm was fun. I played that, but I don't think I feel like I'm gonna move from it as soon as possible. Like just not. I'm just gonna forget about it. It's just gonna take up space because I'm like, that's cool. Got my fun, and then move on. The default girls for XP are Rogue One and Archer. And wait, the Rogue One, the Archer, and the Witch. So I'm guessing her, the one with the dagger, she seems pretty cool. The Witch, the Witch. Maybe the blue hair one. He seems like he'll be your party member, and the Archer. I guess one with the crescent bow. I mean, these, like I said, these characters are interesting, but like it's the other characters that I'm more interested in because generic sword, generic whatever. I feel like once you get to the monk and stuff like that, and the gunner, they'd probably be more interesting. Who is the Paimon? The guide. Well, I can tell you that the the Paimon, it won't be there because Paimon got fired. But what happens is that you'd have to look for a mascot character who would fill in that role. Um, so that would be the fairy. It would definitely be the fairy, hands down, because it's supposed to be. I mean, you guys already knew. Yeah, you know what? The fairy or the angel, because I guess they're equivalent to each other. Uh, the fairy, yes, and I can see the angel, yes, because you need a heavenly guide, and the fairy is more of an earthly. It kind of fits the same role because I'm looking based on the roles. You know, they're not angels. No, that's why they're terrible. They're worse than angels. That's why you can easily stomp on them. But an angel would just like hit you with a lightning bolt or something like that, and they live high above. Fairies live like fairies can't get that high. Like I don't think they can get higher than a natural tree. You know, angels are lawful. Fairies are neutral or chaotic. Really, I thought they're just neutral. Okay, and angels are lawful. So yes, I feel the angel would fill that role. I mean, if you write it any, you can write it in any sort of way. Like you can write it in like in several different ways. If you want the angel the to be the guide to be the guide, because it's going to be it's going to be like God is talking from you to heaven to the warrior, saying, "Wake up! It is time for you to take on this, my champion. Go ruin the demon lord because he owes me uh, back those $20 that he borrowed from me." And he said no, so I'm going to send you to go on a perilous and journey through all this stuff, and I'll guide you now and then. Do your best to go kick the demon lord a couple times in his balls, and ask, and at the end ask him for my $20. Usually the case, you forget about why you're here. You kill the demon lord, and he's like, "Oh yeah, good job. Oh yeah. That's what I wanted. Totally wanted. Shoot, I'm gonna get my $20." The plot of Final Fantasy 14. Wow. Go out there. Hey, get up. Go there. Do the thing. Oh, I totally forgot. You were supposed to go get that $20 from me. Yeah. I can make a new one. I can make a new one. It's not that hard. Just new one, and then send the next show. Hey, you look like you need. Looks like you need to go on an adventure. Farming guy. You like war? No. Oh, your family's dead. Now go out there. Go do the job. Now you must grab the gold from him. Please wake up. Oh my god, the demon lord orders me 1 gold because he refused to pay for my swords. I sold him 10 years ago. Now you must grab the gold from him. Please wake up. At least spoilers. The demon lord is the father of the hero. Yeah. You can totally do that. He got corrupted by the merchant. He got corrupted for some reason. I think, like, again, it depends on, like, if you have a good writer. A good writer can turn a boring, I need to go on an adventure to go stop the demon lord, into tons of things. You know, you just work what you got and just make it something. You can have twists, you can have turns, you can have whatever you want. It's just a good writer. If you're not someone who's subjected to a lot of like cartoon levels of story writing, you know, if you're not just reproducing the anime of the week kind of story, you can write something good. But a lot of people who are young, a lot of writers who are young, and I've read a lot of stories like that, they are going by the book, or they're going by the cookie cutter kind of thing that someone else written, that inspired them to choose to do the same thing. So all they know is the hero must go and stop the demon lord, but their only like fickle reason is that he's evil. Some people deeply wants to have like different writing, where it's like, well, why are we gonna stop him? Maybe he's your dad. Cool, that's cool, but why is your dad? Because your dad is full of hate. There could be many deep, complex reasons, and that's why that's what I try to look for a better story, instead of just go out there and go bash someone's skull in, you know. And you don't have to humanize the monsters. No, you can just, It's just really just the end and the beginning of the story. Everything else is just kind of trials you're going through. Fighting that snake hydra, fighting the octopus, fighting the tree thing that I don't know why the tree thing is evil, but I guess sometimes trees need to go kill you. Heavy spoilers. Okay, heavy spoilers. The demon lord is the father of the hero. Heavy spoilers. The true identity of the final enemy is the hero's father. How about that after done? Oh, well, let me see. Heavy spoiler. Didn't I play this? I feel like was this a troll game? I feel like I played this already. It was like a.
もちろんこの失踪事件の黒
I
幕
feel like I
がこの
played
国
this.
王黒マークであるということはないからそこは安心して
Yeah, I
私は魔導士
feel like I played this or something similar to this. No, I feel like it. I should write down stuff I write. But there was I do remember. Yeah, I do. I remember this part. Yeah, you come. Yeah, I do remember this. This is the thing. You played. No, you. It's not too much bull. You played the other games. Oh, okay. This is the third game. The game is super good. You should play it. All right. Well, I felt this. I felt this was the same. I felt this was the same thing because I remember making the demon lord. You go and you die when you go talk to people. But how can you make a third chapter out of? How can you make a third chapter out of like? It's just play. I mean, I guess it's a parody on the take of other things. It's published by Gotcha Games. Wait, they published this? The same people who make the engine published this game? Is this a sample? Is this a sample game? It feels like a sample game. Yeah, but I'm looking at it like developers this, but it published by them. It's like you just. It feels like a sample. It seems like a promoted sample game, because if it's them, check out the developer, not the publisher. So can anyone get published by them? I mean, how good you gotta be? Let me check out these people, the KBS games. Okay, I got one. They only got one game, one free game. But the idea is like they're published by the people what you buy your engine from. It makes it feel like they took a sample game and said, "Yeah, we're gonna put it on the market." Publisher doesn't mean that they made it. That's true, but the idea is like, this is one of our in-house games. We're just gonna put up there. I think it doesn't cost. I would rather not have my game published by them. They would take ownership of my work. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, that usually what usually happens. They go in and say, "Yep, this is ours." Then you gotta fight legal reasons, and your stuff is caught in a legal loophole, and you can't do anything with it. Yeah, you should avoid doing that. Give me all the X dragons. What's the X stands for? All right. Well, let's get on with the. I just wanted to see what these things are. $16. That. Then what's this? Something like that. Bunch of stuff like this. I'm not going to even, but I just want to see. Oh yeah, I think I've seen this tile set in the stores, in the on the site, because I guess all these things are basically the tile sets that they're on the site already. I remember I was eyeing this one down because it was like I was looking for a circus tent. Yeah, I remember I was eyeing this one down. All right, let's get on with. Sorry, I was distracted by flashy pictures. Let's get on with. Wait, hon. I saw modern. And now I'm locked in this because where's the word? I saw the word modern. Is it this one? Oh, let me take a look at this. Yeah, well, we're not gonna start yet. I gotta look at these modern these tile sets. I need to make better tree. I need to make better trees. My trees are so bad. Oh, that's okay. I think I know where. Oh, okay. I think I know where. I think I played a game similar to this. Yeah, these are all Japanese based stuff. I'm looking if I see something I know that's familiar that I shouldn't know. Uh oh. You know what? I think I. Oh no, I know. Oh, okay. I gotcha. All right. Yeah, I saw something that I shouldn't. Should I saw. I saw something that I know about that that I was like, oh, I unspeakable things, I should say. So I will not speak it. That's what you use for the. That's that they used for their jam games. Oh, that's how I said. Okay. Oh yeah, sure. I thought the RPG thing was that you weren't. What was the rules for the beyond expectations? Like you're supposed to like use thing. Let me just turn the thing down. I'm gonna restart it. I just need to turn it down first. That's how I do it. If I told you, then it'd make you feel think different of me. So I won't say. All I gotta do is all I'm saying is I recognize what I should not recognize. Can we reopen the game to see the intro? Yeah, you can definitely. Yeah, we're gonna try to do that. Mods, mods. Zephyr saying things that are true, and I don't want to. I don't want to delete the words she's saying, or make me sound like a bad person. Mods. I guess I did. I guess I had to do it. I guess I had to do it myself. I rub my hands. You know. I guess I gotta do it myself. You know, the mods won't do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah. Mods banned her for the truth. uh, let's see. Credits. Let's see. Sorry, I already turned it down. So dash on. Auto advance. Okay. I guess for when I'm not reading. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, nice. You put the command. Someone put on a command. Remember. Good. I know I'm probably gonna be in front of it. I think it's turned down already until I find out it's not. We're gonna if we get this is good. I wish more games had battle animation speed because sometimes you just like if there's any grinding potential, you don't want to sit there forever, but you want to go as fast as you can, and you just want to go like, all right, yeah, you know what, I can grind so fast. Like this is good for grinding. Like just having a speed is just good. Or you just want to just kind of like make yourself a little bit better or something. You want to top off your thing. That is a time saver, and I wish more games had that system. And now we play. No, not for. Well, yeah, I guess for speedrunners too. If you're trying to speed run through it. I don't think I'm on this side, so I'm covering it up. Probably switch back there, but yeah, for speedrunning and for just for grinding too. This game is currently in demo state. Everything you see here is subject to change in the future. For those new to RPG Maker, F4 is the full screen, and F5 takes you back to the title screen. If you have any feedback, please comment on the game page or join Discord. If you've enjoyed the demo, please wishlist on Steam. Thank you for downloading our Dying Light. Does anyone have even speedrun RPG Maker games?
Oh. Life can seem really unfair.
Okay, so does anyone even speedrun RPG Maker games? I never seen it. I don't think so. I don't think there's a community out there that speedruns RPG Maker games because it's like not. It's not like it's like bigger games. Like I don't know why people speedrun bigger games. I'm trying to fix something here, but I feel like when it comes to RPG Maker games, probably people don't really bother doing that. I lost my thing. unless it's like a game that they heard about, like say that horror game with the girl, the thing, and stuff like that. Only popular games, I say. I think so.
It may seem like no matter how hard you try, train, or work at something, you just can't do it.
Yeah, and how you feel.
I know I used to feel that way once. I started to hear a voice in the back of my head. A voice telling me to just give up.
Yeah, I get that too.
Of course
Our
I
family.
chose to ignore that voice. With effort, I finally got to where I am now. But what worked for me may not work for everyone else. For instance, you
Wait, I didn't know she was
should have
finished.
listened to that voice.
Sorry, lady, I cut you off. I didn't know you weren't done. But I heard you. And Bison. Or Cammy.
After all, no matter how hard you all trained, no matter how long it took, there is no way any of you could beat me.
I don't think they tried hard enough. Also, maybe they didn't have a girl on the team. So, you know, if they're not having a girl on the team, it's probably going to allow you not to fight at your fullest, because all the guys could be like, well, I don't want to hurt her. I kind of like her.
Hey Max, are you awake?
Oh, this is going to be fully
Leaving
voice acted.
today, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't think I do much, but I'm assuming that if you don't have a girl on your team and you're fighting like a, you know, like a evil lady or something like that, everyone's going to simp, but the girl is going to be like, you guys are simps, and then throw the thing, or, you know, she's going to be the one to free them. She's like, I'm going to teach you virtue again, you know? You need a girl on the party so that you easily can fight evil ladies. Yes. So what happens is that no, everyone doesn't simp out, be like, oh, hold back, because like they're gonna be like, I can change her. She's a little different, but I can change her. But the girl's gonna be there and be like, listen, guys, because you said evil lady. That's why you call ladies evil. The one person is going to be there, and they're going to be like, I can. You guys are all simps. I'll do it myself. Spear. She hits her in the chest. She goes, ah. Of course I can't do anything about another girl, and then, you know, and then everyone wins, and we start to fight together. Oh, am I not on the screen?
Yeah, I know. That's right. Today's the day that everything changes.
That's the day. Chapter 1. Adventures. Pretty cool. I just watched for a while, timed out. Okay. You can also save. No need to look for other things to wear. All my clothes are the same. It's a photo of Emma Riker, and when we were kids, people used to say I looked a lot like my mom when I was younger. It would have been nice to meet her. Missing mom. Okay. Established. Stuff inside there. One day I'll use this. One day I'll find a use for hay. Just wait. So, missing mom. Also missing dad, just like any other thing. Ellipses. Zubi got murdered by ellipses. Yeah, self-destruction. I always like sitting beside a fire. It made everything in life seem clear. I don't have time to cook right now. Get herbs. Get those tomatoes. Single teacup. Okay, so this room established that, you know, lives by himself in this one bedroom, one kitchen, one living room, apartment. Pretty spacious. I guess it's pretty spacious. Like, I don't know what part of this is. The garage? I mean, bed, kitchen, living room, paying for this household? Like, that, people would be killing for this household. Mountain Village. Sorton. I'm assuming that the mayor put me into this household because, like, my family used to do something good, but now they're dead.
You're late.
I don't like that mask on him. I mean, like, I get it, but it was like it's like Sasuke with this mask on.
Ugh, I overslept by a minute. So what?
Like it's like he's hiding something underneath his mouth. Like the Kakashi of the series is like there's something wrong with his mouth. Like there's something maybe happened to him or something. It's just there.
It's been an hour. A minute, an hour, same thing. It's not. Never mind. I'm not going to argue. Anyway, I came to tell you that Emma wanted us to meet in the church. And Chief Isaac wanted to give you something too. Really? What did he want to give me? No clue. But it would be a good idea to go see him and then meet us in the church. After that, we can finally get moving.
Also, not the kind of voice I'd think that'd be coming out of him. Like, not the kind of voice I'd be coming out of him. I was thinking more like it's gonna be more high pitch. You should be careful, Max. There has been a lot of giant hornets around recently. Pretty sure it's their breeding season or something. They're really horny. Gonna sting you with their ovipositors. Apple. Yeah, I learned some big words. Don't worry. Dog. Pet the dog. You know, okay. If I didn't, here's the thing about it. If I did not go to Nova's stream, I would have been like, "Oh, you can pet the dog," but because I heard him talk about pet the dog, so I'm ruined on the surprise of like anything this game has. Because I was there for a bit, but I didn't think I was gonna be playing the same game. So yes. Oh, cool. Well, dog petting animation. He looks like Sasuke from Naruto. Yeah, he definitely looks like Sasuke from Naruto. It's because of it's because of the generator has that hairstyle, and it gives you that Sasuke thing. Like that's like main character hair. And I'm guessing these characters are based off the generator, originally how they look. Isn't it Max? Good luck today on your test. I'm so proud of you and Riker, but at the same time, I'm sad that we have two less children in the village. Dan is good. It's a good thing you're about to welcome another in, right? Congratulations again, by the way. Thank you. You're so sweet. Who's got here? Chess are fair game, but I can't take anything from shells. It would be wrong. I don't know. I'm here to save the world. As a hero, you should be given free rights to take whatever you want. Because what are you gonna do? Not save the world for the people? Why does it seem like everyone has a rope these days? Am I missing out? Okay. Go to the basement. See, I can take this stuff. It just kind of contradicted what I said. Wow. I just contradicted what I just said. Chester Fairy game. I can't take stuff from the shelves like this. Okay, hold on. No, sorry. What I mean is that in a way of contradiction, it means like I can take the chest, but the chests don't belong to the people. That's what I mean to say. The chests don't belong to the residents, but yet the stuff on the shelf does. And it's not a dig about the game. It's just that when you're going into the places and stuff like that, taking stuff, like where do we draw the line of you can take this and you can't take that? Hey Max, I heard that you're finally taking the test, huh? Does the game have a day and night system? That's a good question. I don't think it does. Usually you would see a clock somewhere on the screen and maybe like a sundial or something like that. So I doubt it doesn't, but if it does, it probably has day and night to, the changing the story beat, changing of the scenes. So I don't think it's just gonna be like, yeah, day and night. It'd be cool. Lots of games should have that, but I think sometimes it's on RPG Maker. It's really hard to implement. So that's people kind of doing that. I'm feeling tired, so I'm gonna go on my phone and write some dev notes on the notepad. Okay. Well, thank you for showing up here, and if you do fall asleep, good night. Well, good. Well, good luck, I guess. When I tried to stand, when I tried to tried, I still had both of my eyes. Maybe you'll succeed where I failed. Inspected well, sure. You inspected well. It looks perfectly normal. You think about more, and you lived in the village for all your life. It's nothing new. Would you gain it for, what would you gain for inspecting it right now? You still want to inspect well? Yes. You think about it even more. You have seen plenty of wells like this, and nothing stands out now. In fact, the most ordinary well you've seen in your whole life. For some reason, decide to inspect the well, and very normal well, and you found nothing and only wasted your time. It could have been something. It could have been something in there. Who knows? Oh, I got something called well. See, seems like Riker likes to wear the same clothes every day too. It used to bother me one time. When Ash wears all the same clothes, but then Ichigo. I know, right? What do you mean I can't take off my shirt? I'm hot. Welcome back. It's a family photo. I don't recognize anyone in it though. Oh. Adventure handbook. So what can I do with these? Would you like to read it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Just guides. Whoops. I like how that changed. Oh, it's just okay. Just it gets a little bigger. Soft shadowing. Just now get a good look at the art. A lot of airbrushing with the shadows. Structure seems fine. Yeah, a lot of soft shadows on the art. Even for the shirt, the shirt is kind of like a peach color. You can actually like mistaken that for like no shirt at all. It's because like his chest kind of shows through the shirt, not his abs, but because his chest shows through the shirt, and his skin's the same color as his shirt. You can mistaken if you're not focused. You can mistaken that he's not wearing a shirt at all, and he's just like open jacket, which would be pretty cool too. It'd be like a Dante kind of style thing. Like maybe more hero characters we can have like just shirtless, but it'd be a different game. It'd be a different audience at the same time. But it looks like he's not wearing a shirt. Would you dress like that? Yes. Actually, there's a photo. My brother's a photographer, so he took a picture of me wearing a suit, like a suit jacket when I didn't weigh that much, chest open, and a hat. The cliff! Oh my goodness! Oh no, the cliff! No! That's not how it works. Again, you brought me to the cliff, and I have to assess this cliff. It's not a gimmick of my channel, but every time I see a cliff, I'm not too happy about this. This cliff doesn't work like this perspective, and I blame RPG Maker engine for not making good cliffs. Again, Zephyr, you had the best cliff, and the other game had best cliff, but yeah, I'm invested in a lot. I'm invested in a lot to make a game art, but the art looks kid drawings. Yeah, it's really soft, kind of. I would say Deviant art level. It feels around there. It's not no gacha game level, but it's definitely Deviant art of like design. How would you fix the cliff? Would you pull holder? I would raise the mountains. I'd raise the mountains because the perspective of it is that this whole edge here, like any edge that kind of goes above into the sky, doesn't make sense because what happens is like, oh wow, cool. I get an achievement I can get a walking achievement. Good. Then we'll keep doing that. The mountains, the perspective of the mountains are like showing you that you're not even looking above it. You're looking like at them. So what happens? Because of this is there's the game is from I forgot what the term is, not isometric, but looking down onto the ground. The walk cycle. The cliffs would have to be raised higher, or have have it like closer, and have it like at least maybe a little closer, so like it looks like it matches perspective. But right now it just looks like a parallax, and that's just RPG Maker. So I wouldn't need to put a hole. I just try to raise and change some heights on things. It's just luck. Take your key. I remember back in my prime. You don't look that old. My friends and I went to become adventurers. Although I was the only one out of the 4 who actually became one. The best advice to give you is that if you're ever in a pinch, it wouldn't be a bad idea to use magic stones to help you out. Adventurers handbooks. I guess that's for that. Let's go to the church. If I was a church, where would I put myself? I actually know where it is, kind of. Because they did a fly through. Is it this one?
You wanted to see me, Chief Isaac?
Hmm? Oh, Max, you finally came. And yes, that's right. I wanted to give you something before you take the adventures test. Ah, here it is. This compass was mine when I was your age. It has helped me find my way many times over the years.
And I usually go like, can you tell if the artist is a female? And I have been losing my edge a little bit on that, so I'm like, because of the softness of the art, maybe. But I've been losing my edge on that, so I'm gonna guess maybe the artist is a female.
Now, I'm hoping it'll do the same for you.
Just how things are drawn and how things are lit.
Wow, thank you so much.
But I've been losing my edge on that because I haven't been paying attention to a lot
Don't
of artists
mention
in a while.
It was the least I could do.
But that's what I'm gonna go with.
I can't stop you from going down this dangerous path. But I feel like I can make it just a little bit safer. Now then, I guess you should get going. Good luck, Max. I'll be rooting for you two.
No, but okay, how it goes. Oh, I'm just gonna read this first. Toggle. Okay, I'm covering the map. How it goes is that because it's what style that people usually go for. So drawing art is not gendered. It's just how people see the art. For guys, we see it more darker and more brooding. So what happens is that we're going to go for more like harder shadows and stuff like that. We're going to emphasize certain things of how like one person would see it and the next person would see it. For if it's usually a female artist, they go for something much more lighter, much more cuter, much more simple and stuff like that. With the shadowings, lightings, and stuff like that. But it depends on the story. It depends on what's going on there, and how the characters are. Because even when you say some person came from DeviantArt or Tumblr, there's a style of that culture that influences your art to do certain designs. So if that nose here was like red and stuff like that, like had like a little red blush on there, I'm gonna say this person most likely came from Tumblr because that's the kind of culture that influences the art. I say DeviantArt because what happens is that's like usually where most artists are coming from, and the culture there is a little different. It's say for a Pixiv or anything like that. It just where you kind of like go to post your art, the people that you converse with affects your style of art and stuff like that. Pixiv, what do you call it? Pixie? Was it a Pixie or Pixel? Yeah, if you go through there, different places affects your style of art. If you're Twitter, you're gonna go for more maybe something more goony and stuff like that. It all depends on where you're posting your stuff or where you see your stuff and the culture around there. So that's what I'm like. I have an inkling, and I voiced it, and I'm like, that's how I kind of see it, but could be wrong, you know. I'll take my L's if there's L's, but that's how I see it a bit. Ah, Max, you're just the person I wanted to talk to. Oh, really? Yeah, I heard that you're going to take the test. If it wouldn't be for too much of a hassle, could you check on my friend of mine? He said he was heading out to a hunt. Really dangerous about a week ago. I haven't heard from him since. I'll accept it. Sure, no problem. Thanks, Max. I really appreciate it. He owns a cabin. I didn't see what I was given. He owns a cabin in the swampy area of Zephyrin and woods. This key should be unlocked for you. I guess it's a popular word. Zephyr. I guess the word Zephyr is a popular word. Because I took a double check. I'm like, did I pronounce that right? Am I not just because I know Zephyr, so I just could pronounce everything in a certain way? No, I can't. I was gonna try to get those barrels from the back, because I was like, there's a possibility. Waterfall. Here's the inn. Ready to talk to you. Goose. Too close. And then the walk cycle here. Let's see. Maybe it's using a plugin. Yeah, I think it's using a plugin on a walk cycle because on the run it has different animations compared to the walk, which doesn't have like a slower version of the same animation. So a plugin is definitely affecting the sidewalks because it's giving the extra new frame on there, a fourth frame. Where's your friend's house? Is this one? That's not him. But I'll come take your stuff. I'm gonna need that. Oh, you said he's in the woods, so let me go into my next direction.
Welcome, young disciples.
So, what did you want to show us?
Oh, this.
A crystal?
Not just any crystal, Riker. A waypoint crystal.
Oh, so, okay. I'm about to say, what was the name of the guy in Wind Rider's game? His name was Ryder. Then I was like, Riker, Ryder, and I was like, okay.
Since our village was finally recognized as being big enough, the church has granted us one of these. Waypoint crystals allow someone to teleport to other waypoint crystals if they've already encountered them. If you find a decently populated area with the church, you're most likely going to find a waypoint crystal. So that means, once you finish taking the adventurer's test in Cliffwood, you can just use their crystal to come back here.
So, is that all?
So is that all? Yes, that's all.
Parallax is in the interior. Is using parallax as an interior?
Jeez, does he have to be such a jerk?
Oh, are you saying it's interior? You saying this is all parallax background? Because I didn't. If it is, I didn't really realize it.
You know how he is about this stuff.
Yeah, parallax mapping. That's
He's
what I
wanted to be an adventurer for forever.
Is it? Is it really parallax mapping? I don't really see it.
Yeah, I guess. Well, if he wants to storm out, that just means he'll miss out on this.
What's this?
It's a crafting book. I know I can't
Oh,
fight,
the lights
but
itself. Okay, they're not events.
I don't want to just sit here doing
Oh,
nothing.
parallel lighting.
I want
Okay.
to be able to help you too.
Yeah, usually I don't see much. Just two things. I don't see much emphasis on the church when it comes to a lot of RPG Maker games. Like this is one's actually, yeah, like there's a lot of the a lot of games, the church is just there. This is actually put an emphasis on the church, which I'm surprised that they actually did. Making it like a teleport place and making it important. Lots of games is like, oh, there's a church, and then go on. Go to the inn or something like that. It's like there's no emphasis on that. So that's one thing I see. And then the parallax mapping on the lights. I guess I thought there were events because most of the times it's always when you see some games it's coming from like the left hand side, shooting down on the ground. So I was like, oh, okay, that's just light. Oh, of course I appreciate the churches. Even though I don't have one in my game, I haven't really had a reason to put one in there. Like I kind of think I should put a reason, but we were just gonna be not visiting at all. There has to be a reason. But yes.
I've been practicing making potions, but I can't be with you all the time, so I think you should start making some too. It'll be really helpful for you. I have some ingredients, so why don't you try making a small health potion?
To craft an item, open the menu and crafting. The option is only available when you have a crafting book in your hands. Go ahead and try crafting. All right. We need to make. We'll make a lot of those. What's that?
Huh. That wasn't too hard.
Yeah, all the basic stuff is easy once you get a crafting book of your own.
So, are you sure you don't want to come with us, Emma?
Yes, I've made up my mind. That kind of life just isn't for me.
Her voice
You
changed.
remember how to get to Cliffwood, right?
She went from haha to haha.
Of course. It's just directly south from here.
She went down an octave.
Right. I don't know why I was worried. Good luck!
There you go. And then she went back up. Waypoint unlocked. A waypoint crystal is automatically becomes inactive and when entering this same town, as there's no need for manual activation. All right, those are our places. Let's see. We got the normal place, the desert place, the ice place, which I guess. Actually, I don't know. This is a kind of gray, so this could be the ice or desert place. There's a toss up for this one. Can't tell if it is the ice or desert place. We got hidden place that could be the final boss area. We got also normal place. Okay, well we got mountain here, so one of these places might be the desert place. You can't have an RPG maker game or an RPG game without several different biomes. So this is a toss up between ice and desert, which I can't tell right now. There's no volcano, surprisingly. Every RPG is Minecraft. Well, our Minecraft is basically every RPG reversed. But yes, you have to go through a perilous journey to fight whoever is there. But I'm trying to figure, there's much more forest place. Okay, this place is this place has got to be lava or poison because all the trees are dead. So it's either lava or poison. But this is either ice and desert. This is probably normal, but you got to have them. It doesn't make sense if you don't have them, right? What kind of journey are you going on? Like if you're going to
are you ready?
If you're going to a store, and your journey to the store doesn't require you going over a cliff and through a lava pit, then you're not going on a real journey, right? You must face some trials. Where's the Demon Lord territory? It's probably the one with the clouds on it, because you don't want to show them off too quickly. You want to kind of tease the player, like, oh, that's the place I gotta go, but I don't know about it yet. I haven't seen it. Oh, there's his castle. And was it a sense from the sky, or all the clouds move and you see its house with the neon lights pointing, me, Demon Lord over here, come get me? Yeah.
Yeah. Better to head out while we still have daylight.
Riker joins the party. The clouds suddenly disappear and then you're told to go there? Yeah, usually the case. Bandana. Let's see. Let's get some. Let's get our game on. Put that on. You already equipped everything. I'll remember to strip you of stuff just in case you leave my team. Actually, I can't take your weapons? Oh, you're lucky. This and that. Doesn't really matter. We're definitely gonna get stuff. Your pants. Why is he staying? Why is he staying far away? Because there's COVID. Yeah. The old flu that once ravaged the land before this era is going to come back. So he's always thinking about having his mask on. You never know. This is a heart-to-heart event. These events, there are events where you can interact with party members and improve your relationship. While these are optional, it's a good idea to do them. To keep your party and achieve the best outcome possible.
Hey, Max. Before the adventurers test, it might be a good idea to spar with each other. What do you think?
Sure. Why not?
Sure, but you're going to lose. We'll see about that. I think I can.
Oh, I'm gonna find. You're going down, Max. I mean, you're going down, Max. Not this time, Riker. I brought your weakness.
Hey.
An axe? That's cheating. Wait. But are you saying that he's not weak to getting hit? I know saying that his weakness is probably weak to axes, but at the same time, like your weakness is an axe. Like what? I no one's ever brought an axe to a fight with me. They always brought their fists and guns, and those will never work on me. But an axe? How'd you know? Next to Riker is the name of the icon. To the left of it is the shield that is currently the shield count. Whenever you hit an enemy with an attack, they are weak to the weakness display. We'll update and reveal that weakness to be permanent. Breaking an enemy's shield will stun and leave them vulnerable for one turn. During this time, the enemy is weak to all forms of damage, and you're pretty much likely to land a critical hit against them. Riker, for example, is weak to axes. To swap your axe, simply press the left or right when hovering over the attack option. Okay, interesting. Let's assume Riker was more of a threat, and you really needed to break his shield in one turn to survive. That's where boosts will come in handy. If you look at your status window, you may notice that there are small icons like the circles. There are boost points for each boost. There's a boost point that you can use. To use them, select the boost options. Oh, cool! It recognizes the controller. Thank you, Dev. You actually recognize that people play with controllers. Up to three times boost points can be used at any time. Although you're only started with one of them now. If anyone uses BP on a previous turn, they won't be regenerated for this turn. Now select the attack and see what happens. Okay, so it's on a button. By the way, Octopath. By the way, the combat system is Octopath. Oh, okay. I never played Octopath Traveler. Wait, my weakness is gun. I missed that one. You know what? My weakness is everything that can hurt me. So I'm pretty weak to everything. But my real weakness is women. You know, I can't resist one. Depends. Anyways. I never played Octopath. BP can be used in certain skills as well. Some skills do more damage, more BP used with them. Others affect longer durations. Flashcard, sure. Your resistance to your viewers. Yeah, I haven't been audience locked yet. Hey, what's up, Leaf? How you doing? I am. The struggle. Let's see. The struggle is just beginning, as we are going to find out why our world is dying in this game called Our Dying World. Not your dying world, Our Dying World. But yeah, I haven't been audience locked yet, so we'll find out. Alright, I summon axe. Our. Yours, ours, my, theirs, his, hers. Boy, actually, it covers everyone. Power up. Can I do like a power guard too? Maybe it's their dying world. Maybe it is. Maybe it's no one's the world is dying. Maybe the dying world is personal. You know, because your world could be around you. It could be your world where you're dying. So maybe it's not like the world's dying, but yourself as the. Oh, I actually lost. Okay. Oh, I actually lost. I didn't think I could lose. I thought I was going to.
Come on. I was
Okay.
expecting better from you.
Was it a double KO or something like that? He had no life. I was like, oh, I can't lose this. I just hold the button and just keep talking. Maybe the real world dying was the world that died along the way. Along the way. Maybe so. Is there a double slash? Somewhat.
That was just a warm-up. Let's go again. Maybe later. For now, let's just keep moving.
Okay, I see why he permanently has a mask on. Your relationship with Riker has slightly increased. In parts of the game, your choice. In parts of the game, you are given choices where you can influence people how they feel about your and others around them. Even minor choices can have major impacts later, so it would be wise to think closely about each decision. Hurting a relationship enough could lead to a death. Reminds me of that Mana Engine game where it was like I was farming. I was farming. What do you call it? From the people. I was farming relationship points.
Don't expect me to go easy on you.
Also, again, as Nova pointed out, the character, there's a gap between you and the character, so it's like, as he said, it feels good not having the guy breathing down your neck on your party. Let's see. Let's go switch to sword and use the sword. Let's try spear. So this makes up like four different party members. By having like 4 different party members.
Still in one piece.
I think there's still going to be different party members, but this does make up for like 4 different party members. Got that. And cheater. Did you get the game over yet? No, maybe that was a story death. So that's why I didn't like just outright kill me or something. It seemed like it was like more of a story death. Oh, sorry. Wait, Max die? Oh, I missed that part. Wait, Max dies or does the friend die if the relationship is low? I think it's probably the friend. Well, let's see if we can go for bad. Let's see if we can go for bad relationships. See what happens. Like I'll definitely go for like toxic relationships and see if I can do that. Maybe there's a benefit. Axe. Here. I guess the other parts would be elements. Help. It allows you to attack twice. So axe, double attack. better not get attacked. You get attacked. Sword? It's stunned and here. Who's that? I like to play a little bit on the edge. We should try to make someone hate us. Well, that'll be it. Just like you. Oh, just like yeah, in Blade Mancer.
I've improved a bit.
Yes, in Blade Mancer was a perfect. Like, well, okay. The reason they hated me is because those people had so much money. They had money in their hands. So, you know, sometimes you have to. You want extra money. You have to make someone bleed a little bit. You know. If they gave me the money, maybe there wouldn't be no problem. You know. That's literally what I did in Blade Mancer. Just like if they just gave me the money, without me having to kill them, there would be no problem. You know, yeah, somewhat. I mean, yes, but I didn't really want to turn into a villain. But what happens is I had to turn into a villain because I wanted the money. You know, I didn't choose a life of crime just because those guys were walking around with cash. I chose it because I needed cash, and the life of crime was the easiest way to get the money. So, yeah, that's how I explain it. So what is the star? Okay. And
Don't expect me to go easy on you.
I saw the star thing, but I don't know if it was critical path, and I kind of don't want to go that way. Okay. I can do that next round. So what skills do you have? Flash cut. And does it run on T? Oh, okay. It runs on TP. Okay. You have deals earth damage for 200% multiplier. No, I will never taunt in the game. Damages and attempts to stun all enemies. You know what? I'll go for this. TP is reusable. I don't think that carries over, but maybe. They're good. Does the game have a quest log? Good question. Level up.
Training is paying off.
Yes, I have a quest log. So it begins. Reach the Adventurers Guild. Okay, so I'm going the right way. As long as I don't go towards the star, that's fine with me. I assumed that was the critical path, so I was like, I don't want to go critical path yet. Here. Ask that. Since it is turn-based and not active time bar. Oh yeah, these houses. Oh look, a fairy. Ah, more humans trying to solve my puzzle, huh? Fine, I'll give you a hint. The secret is what you will find if you just follow the news. Take care. Farewell. Can you craft tab? Yes, I can. I just don't have the items for it. I'm missing extra vials. All blank stone. Oh yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it said Verlorn also uses this tile set too.
Don't expect me to go easy on you.
I think it does carry over. All one. I should have healed you. I didn't heal you. This is a problem. Stone. Yes. Try it out. Chop, 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 and done. Actually, I gotta go remember I could get more dark stones like that. So, I'm assuming that there's no grinding in it, and it's all based on how many enemies you fight. What's up here? Okay, find evidence in the cabin. A farmer has asked me to check on the well-being of his friend. He gave me a spare key and told me he lives in a swampy area of Zephyrin Woodlands. Mask. Okay, so he may be he's a thief. What's the chores? Head into Sergeant and pick up eggs. Check on the rabbit traps. Make sure to lock the door up at night. All of them are checked off. Did he not have time to create another list? Maybe the. Uh-oh. Might be a mimic. Rotten food. A large potion too. Why prepare all this meat and if he didn't plan to come back? Well, now we know where he is. Tried blood underneath the chest. And yet the content inside are clean. I think that's everything we find here. We should report it back to what we found. Okay, maybe let's see. Dried blood underneath the chest. A thief's mask. He's got a bunch of arrows and stuff like that. He killed his wife and ran away. Gotcha. That's the only plausible explanation for what he's missing. One night it turned into well, I mean, I think it hasn't been one night. It's probably like every night it was the domestic violence, and he just happened to have enough of her, and then he ran away. Most of the writing on the tablet been lost in time, but you're able to make out the few phrases: brother, Arya, and sorry. Nothing here.
Looks like I'm taking you down.
Forgot to heal him, huh? Forgot to heal him. He's okay. You want like I wasn't thinking about that. There, take some time to heal yourself, Riker. Flash cut him. Oh, wrong one. Let's use another one. Okay, show me that tremor. You know, reveal your weaknesses. You know what? This is an experiment to find out if he gets healed. Right, if he gains level, even if he's dead. All right, he got back up, so he does gain level. Yep. All right, no problem at all. So that means I can.
Just how strong can I get?
Even that means that if he's dead, I don't have to worry much. Oh. Or maybe because he leveled up or something. Okay, well, I guess leveling up brought him back to life, or you're brought back to life after every battle. So that's I don't have to worry too much. So what does this have to do with anything? I guess it's I was wondering if it had anything to do with the fairy puzzle. Yeah, I'm not gonna run away from
Let's
the fight.
find out who's stronger.
Tremors. You. Something's missing from that list. Here. Also, the
Getting stronger.
battle back is nice. It's a nice battle back. Let's see if we can get much faster. Because again, you don't have to worry. I don't have to worry about the speed of it because it's just turn-based. So it's just speed up the animations. So yeah, against what we were talking about earlier about speedrunning. It's not like it need to be on to watch like some certain games. Oh, that's good. Like it's not the generic I'm going to sleep music. But yeah, you know what? That's really appreciated. I mean, it's nothing. No, it's not anything special, but it's nice that there's different music going on with it. But we took a look at the cabin you wanted. Something was definitely off. But we didn't find your friend. I was worried about that. When he told me about some noise coming from the woods, lost woods, I feared the worst. I suppose I would put together a hunting party sometime soon. Thank you for your help, Max. Please take this as a reward. Yeah, you know the sleep music that goes doo, 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 doo. You know what the sleep music sounds like in these games. You know what? I have a free bed down the road. I was just checking the prices. Thanks, miss, but I was just checking how much you charge. Tunic and some shorts. That means that quest is finished. So I just assume what happened with the dude was with his friend. Something happened to him. It wasn't good. It was really bad. It was really bad. Something happened to him. I don't think we're gonna meet him anyway. So I don't think that's gonna affect us in any way, shape, or form. But I think it was good to know.
I think I can handle it.
Alright, I'm not strong enough to kill the bees in one shot. But what happens is that they'll really give me a test for anything else I have to fight in the future.
Don't expect me to go easy on you.
Oh wait, this is a lead hornet. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, show me your weakness. You hate swords, spears, and I don't even know what that fourth one is. And slowly end then. Okay, so let's go this way. Let's go the opposite way of the start. So there's no. I mean, I should just use that at the beginning of every battle. Now, to think of a better strategy. Okay, so maybe use two of those. Probably be good. The boost and then here. Once you find a pattern to actually defeat the enemies, then you're good. Attack route. Alright, yeah, I know who that's going to. Raise attack by 1? Yes. Use it on Max. Because Max will never leave the team. Main character never leaves the team. There's nothing to worry about. Except for that one time the main character actually left the team and you're like, okay, except for the 2 times the main character left the team. But normally the main character never leaves the team. They're always there. So you always, the rule is, well, unspoken rule, but the rule is to give the boost to the main character because they'll never leave you. The story's about them. Everyone else is gonna die and stuff like that. But the character that you play with is basically
Seems I've improved a bit. Let's find out who's stronger.
Yeah, that's overkill. I didn't really need that. I did get the boost. But all I had to do was hold down the button. Short sword. Oh, what kind of sword do I have? Family sword? Rusty sword. I mean, the rusty sword is good too. If you can poison. Give him tetanus. There's double damage. No one wants to be hit by a rusty sword. It's like the worst thing you ever would be hit by. Like a short sword just cuts, slices. But rusty sword is going to tear and rip. Sorry, rip and tear. Go here? Nope. I got Blessed Blade. Increase it one ally's attack for 3 turns. Outcome useful, but do I have any? No, I don't got any more of those dark things. On you, so you're almost dead. So I probably need to level up one more time to actually have that like really good. So instead, I'm going to hit any one of these, anyone except for which one is A, B, C. A. Okay, we use this A, and then we're gonna double attack you. So I was gonna go for C, but screw C. We're just gonna go for A. We want to reduce the time they get to attack. Oh no! I didn't read the arrows. I didn't read that properly. That was bad reading. I couldn't find my cursor. Powered is up. Yeah, that was bad reading. Hey, what's up, Funky Punk? Thank you for the raid. How you guys doing? Go this way. What's up, Raiders? We are playing. Sorry, I am playing our dying world. Not your dying world, not my dying world, but our dying world. And it's dying. Did I go the right way? Yeah, I think that's right. Let's go do. No, I'm trying to actually have a bad relationship with Riker. You know? See, I'm gonna go keep working on my game. Yeah. Thanks for coming by, Zaktor. Actually, what was your game that you're working on? Can you at least tell us what your game you're working on so I can anticipate it for the future? So we're playing this game. Now I was going for a bad relationship run. So I'm going to go for a bad relationship run. Let's just ignore that. Me and Riker are going to hate each other by the end of this game. We're going to be like, nah, that girl's mine, and then we're going to fight at the end. We're going to fight for the best girl. Because we saw this coming from a long time ago. Let's go this way. As adventure for adults, and it's just an adventure for adults, the usual. That raises more questions now. That raises more questions. What do you mean adventure for adults? Like adults? Like, hey, Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That's also, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, you're not just adults. Okay. That's what you mean. Yeah. All right. You're free to go. I know what you meant by adults. Not a game I'd play on stream, by the way. But good to know. Let's go kill these small hornets. That. At least I broke him. No, I want the. Yeah. Alright. See ya. Okay, this one, giant one, yes. Now we can work on the boss. Oh, on this one. I didn't break you yet. I will break you now. Yeah, say. Let's gotta die first. It's gonna be you. Welcome. It's so hot in this country. I should drink. You know what? I had to hydrate too. I forgot to hydrate. Oh my goodness. I was like, why am I getting so delirious a little bit? I was like, wow. Let me take a drink. Oh yeah. Okay, good. I can't go. I don't know how I went 3 hours without drinking. I'm such an idiot. I was like, yeah. I don't know how I did it. I don't want winter to come because winter is going to be bad. It's going to make my hands less workful. I can't play Tekken if my fingers get cold. I haven't played Tekken in a while, but I haven't Tekkened it since for a while. But when I play Tekken, I always win. I don't have any losses. But I totally forgot I had to drink. I so unraveled with the game that I forgot I could dehydrate myself. Actually, let me take a note. I'm gonna drink more today. Why did it have to be like this? Why did it have to be a heat wave? My fan's not even helping me. My fan's just like blowing air at the back of my green screen. So it's counterintuitive. I've been running it for 3 hours and thinking that it's like helping me. Excuse me. Let me go help myself by turning off that fan. It's not. Maybe it is. I hear it, but it's not. It's not helping. It's like anti-help. It's like blowing air, but it's not blowing air on me. Help circulate the air, but when it gets cooler, when the sun goes down, that's when everything gets better. We should just blow up. I really think we should just blow up the sun. You know, sometimes the sun just it's you know, the sun sometimes is annoying, and I feel the sun just someone needs to blow up the sun. You know, I'm okay with it just being eternal darkness. This is light bulbs. Yeah. We can make our own suns. We got light bulbs. We got flashlights. We don't need the sun. Who needs the sun? Plants? Animals? No, screw them. I'm dying out here. Alright. Oh, that feels good. Alright, but they say that you lose more use more energy trying to fan yourself. Why don't I bring the fan over here? Yeah, good question. Well, because I don't. That is a good question. Why don't I bring the fan over here? You know what? That is a good question. Why don't I bring the fan over here? That is an awesome question. Why did I not? Brought it over. That doesn't even matter. Alright, hopefully nothing blows away. Alright, now we're ready. Now that I thought about bringing a fan next to me instead of having it blow the air around, thinking it's going to cool the room for like 3 hours. That was very stupid of me, but now I have the fan on me and I don't need to fan myself anymore. Because I am my own fan. I was. Let's continue. No mana potion. No, not gonna climb down. Let's go check out this cave. Neat. Square shield. Square shield. This. They're bad. That's bad. Bad. So who gets a shield? Oh, you get a shield. This side. You. Health ruin. No, that's going to. We're going to give the health ruin to the main character. While we're at it, wow, this looks like a POW soul. This item here is like, wait a minute, I like that looks like a POW soul so badly, like, I couldn't believe it. I could do something better than that. Handbook, rocks, magic powder, healing items. Oh, no shortcut. I think you can actually see the edges of the tree that you can't really cut through. Yeah. Forest trail. File we need that for crafting. I got one of them. I got one, so I don't want to waste it. Alright, time to use my mouse because I learned about this. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the controller to get me through there. I'm just gonna use my mouse because it's just easier to get me through. The Hornet looks different from the rest. Are you sure you want to fight it? You know what? I don't want to fight it until I save. Now let's fight it.
Like
Mega Hornet. Bless this. Pose. Counter enemy through. Like, okay. Spear. Try sword. I gotta break his will. Stun him. We survived. Okay, I get ya. I see what you're doing. We care about his health. No, you attacked the wrong person, but you know, yeah, I hate when they attack the wrong person. How did you die? Let's try this again. Looking good right now. This. Okay, this. Good. Maybe we're gonna put flash cut the whole time. After I stun him. Welcome. Not enough. He's never posed, yes. Maybe work the ground. Get countered. You here? I'm pretty okay with it. Stop breaking and then AK. I know I feel like I'm gonna lose this one. But yeah, I gotta do the right thing, not the wrong thing. Got repose going because case. I gotta figure out why you keep. Why do you take the damage? Or did you take it? Burning for these. Bless him. Bless up. That's pretty good, but I don't have anything. I don't have any other. I do have other options, but let's just see. Okay, cool. Take that. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I might have to solo. Might be a solo. Max is such a liability. Like Max is actually causing me to lose, so like no, I'm just gonna not have him on the team. Like I could still, I guess I could still win. It's just having Max on the team is costing me. Slow and steady wins the race. If I knew Max was gonna die, I would have killed him. I would have killed him myself. Countered. Now I don't know. Okay, it's up to 5. Oh, okay. The boost. Oh, the boost is affecting it. Ah, okay. So it does have an effect. I was like, does it really have an effect? I'm not even putting it on, but it seems like I am benefiting from saving up my boost for skills. Well, I wasn't really sure. That just keep this train of thought going. Like, you know, I don't have to have him on my team. I just go in. Gotta watch my meter. Make sure I'm stay healthy on my team. Make sure I don't drop my combo. Oh, I thought I got hit. I thought I got stunned. Do it, homie. Don't do it. Countered. And then just one boost, and we boost this. Oh yeah, we got this. I got this, Max. I'm gonna do it for you. Get that repose up. Attack me, I counter you. You. Me, I counter you. One. Repose. Slow and steady. You know. Don't have there's no rush. No, I can't get a chunk build, but yet I can get a counter build. That's the best thing to go on. Broke him. You're never gonna learn. Just 40 for that. Because it wants to die. It likes the combo that I'm doing. It likes that combo, and it's like, please hurt me more, Snake. And I'm like, I got you. We're having an epic battle that no Demon Lord can ever fight in his life. Me and a giant bee. I'll make some good honey. Some good royal jelly. Now, I don't want to fall on combos, so that's why I concentrate. Because, you know, if I miss my time, I lose to the next. That was probably like, dang! I didn't think they would be doing this. Like, I know you can't repost, but I didn't think there could be like repost I'm like, I have not lost life yet. Countered. Not even letting that can go down to 0. No time for zeros. Always time for 1. I can't. I wasted too much on this battle. Too much time is wasted on this battle. You should gear him. He's OP, too OP. Well, in this case, I guess if I knew, I probably would have put more into Riker. If I knew what Riker was capable of. He's got equipment. It's that counter. I don't think that counter is gonna the counter is going to be great. It's going to be useful. It's kind of broken. No, turn it off. I'm at 3 right now. I almost forgot what I was doing. That's what happens. Keep it going. Okay. 2. Okay. Boost. Going. Drop that combo. Don't kill yourself now. All broke him. Awesome. That wasn't that tough. The boss wasn't tough. Look at that. It's like
Seems I've improved a bit.
like a chug build, but it's not chugging. Let me save that just in case. See a little bit of grinding does. Get a little skills that you're gonna need to fight that boss. Good treasure. I got some mana potions. I'm already feeling good. Now, is it going to help me throughout the whole thing? Probably not. On a 1v1, sure. On a more than one, yet to find out. Yet to find out how good that is going to help me out in the future. Salt Lake Harbor and Force Trail. It was a good strategy, and I totally spent all my. Oh, I had one more. I had one more stimulant, but the idea is that if I can get them to only attack him, and I don't know how if it's magic counter. So I don't know how good it is. If you can kind of block magic, sure. You take you're about axes. About maces and spears. It's only good if it doesn't. Because magic never in every game. Magic never gets a counter. Like magic is always the thing. You never prepare for it because every time you get magic, no one can dodge, no one can evade. So, but only with weapons. That's what every developer thinks about. How can I not get hit by someone's punch? But always lightning and fire hurts. It always hits. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Looks like I'm taking you down.
Oh, we're back down to 1. Okay, I didn't think it's going down to 1. I don't have enough for it. Axe. Okay, so what did I do? So that's 5 turns. We experiment with some stuff. So boosting. Don't want to. Oh, so the bee had multiple hits, so it just multiple hit on. I don't have that, so if I can survive Not you, Max. You're gonna take some L's, okay? Your old buddy's old pal. You're okay for that. Close. Oh dang, Max. Max, man, why you do? You know what? I bet on the wrong horse, and I really should have. It was all Riker. Oh, except for that magic. Like I said, magic got through that counter. I don't need to re-up yet. Oh, well, actually, I didn't really need to use that too. You know when you bet on the wrong horse?
My training is paying off.
Yeah, I bet on the wrong horse. Can I like swap formations? We're gonna you know, trade some people around. Let's see, can I that no, not that party that formation. Yeah, we're gonna the main character. He's character lock. Main character is now Ryder, because Ryder is so beautiful in battle. He did everything right. How did I get here? How did I get to the right place? I was trying to not go to the right place. I wanted to go to the wrong place. Alright, let me see if I go to the right place and see if it takes me to the right place. I try my best to avoid and go to the other path that was not right. So it must be a big town. Oh. Okay. So this is the right place, but the other place was Salt Lake. Alright. What's this place then? Oh, time to find the way in. Let's see. Start clicking around. Since there's no random battles, I was like, it's easier to do this. My assistant mouse, so I was able to see right through. You know, I wouldn't have learned it if I didn't play Valorn too. Like, if I never played Valorn, I probably wouldn't have learned that you could walk through. Alright, so let's see, who's fighting? Oh, not the main character. Save that up. Get you. Post. Yeah, that's right. Magic. Just ignore the magic. Max, you better not die on me. You got one job. Don't upset me. Not looking good. Down. Flash cutting. Job, don't your team down. Now. Okay, so I was walking around with healing. I got a vial. You get it? You get it? I had to avoid some fights for a while, maybe? Who knows? Powder, empty vial. Actually, that means I can make some 6 of those. those are going to be useful. Oh my man. I went totally off the wrong path. Like I know it's supposed to go to the thing, but maybe I trigger a cutscene. I shouldn't have. Okay, that's where I need to go. Come back there when I'm ready. Oh, what do I say? Alright, time to go back all the way to where I need to go. Break the forest trail. Up here. Oh, you. Oh, wait, no. Okay. I don't want that treasure chest, but I don't know how to get there. That's what I really want. Okay, that's cut off. So I guess that's coming back through there. Alright, let's go to Salt Lake City, Florida, and just see why I can go there. Money. Going on this house. Welcome. You're not in, or you're not gonna give me some rooms? Like, what's going on here? Please never come back here again. I mean, the door is open. The door led to there, so it's like not my fault, lady. Maybe we should give her. Oh, cool. Interested in fishing, are you? Wow, just the right thing for you. I don't want to play no fishing mini games. I want items, unless I need to fish to defeat it. Which, I mean, fishing. There's nothing wrong with a fishing game. Nothing wrong with a fishing game. I just don't want to do no fishing games. It's more of an extra thing that you do. No, it's always an extra. It's not needed. It's not needed to beat the game. Or some of the mini games are like, most of the times when you get those things, it's like they're not needed, unless it's like you get a special weapon to do this. But not really. Right, so that's Salt Lake City. So that's why I kind of avoid those extra things. It's just how it's like, it's there, cool, thanks, but it's not really going to help me out in any sort of way. Right, so after exploring very, very far and wide and looking at the mountains, are we on a cliff of some sort? Magic shop. You're here to take adventurers test? Great. The test doesn't officially start until a little while from now, so please take a seat and sit down until then. I didn't really mean to come here.
That's strange. Only one other person is here to take the test? Isn't this test kind of nerve-wracking? I mean, not that I'm afraid of failing or anything. I know I'll pass this thing. What about you? Oh, I'm Max, by the way, and this is Riker. Please don't involve me in bothering this man.
Ashton.
That's not the voice I was expecting to come out of this guy.
Huh?
Ashton. That's my name.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Oh, it's only you three. Ahem. Now, I shouldn't have to tell you the benefits of joining us, but I will anyway. It's the policy, of course. Here at the Adventurers Guild, you can take on quests to earn a great living. S-rank adventurers make more than even kings.
The king is mad about that.
Along with making an absurd amount of money, anything you find in a dungeon is yours to keep, given that it's not something you were set out to obtain.
The king is like, I only make $30,000 a year. How come these adventurers are making more than me? They should get real jobs, like me, a king. Like, what's these jobs that they're getting? Like, gig economy jobs? Streamers getting paid from other people? It's not a real job. Go get a real job, like me, a king.
If money isn't your thing, we also provide information about
don't
monsters
get paid
encountered. Above all else, our quests will make you stronger. Now then, why don't we begin? To start, please place your hand on this crystal ball here.
It's like that ball that sucked out those souls of the basketball players.
This will show us your MPR, or magical power rating. With this, we can assign you a rank. Our ranks go from the low E rank all the way to the godly S rank. Come on and step right up to find out your rank in MPR.
The king's pissed because he's in low E rank.
Oh, I forgot to mention, if we find your MPR too low, you will be denied any rank since it's deemed too dangerous for you to take on a quest. So, who's first? Oh, come on. No one is willing to be first?
Guess I'll be first.
Alright, so it's either going to get E or S. If it's S, then main character is very loved and nothing's going to happen to this OC. If it's E, the main character is loved, but then it will become an S rank later on. There's no way winning in this trope.
That's the spirit.
Either of you come out the lowest.
Your MPR is
E?
73.
That's good or bad?
Is that good?
I'm sorry, but you didn't qualify.
Well, when I go on my adventure and go through my journey, and at the end of it, I'll be an S by the end of it.
What? This has to be some kind of mistake. I was sure I would make it.
I'm sorry, but the crystal ball is never wrong, and you need to have an MPR of at least 80 to become an adventurer.
The crystal balls are only right 60% of the times.
So I'm afraid...
Can he try again?
Huh?
Let him try again, but this time he'll use his left hand.
I don't see why not. But simply changing what hand he uses won't change the results. Go ahead.
This is my second chance. I don't know how, but I gotta pass.
Just like before, your MPR is 173.
Huh?
This is unprecedented. Your MPR increased. I apologize for earlier.
I see.
I
They're
don't
doing
know
one
what
to use.
happened.
So I qualify now, right? What rank am I?
Still E.
While you did qualify now with this MPR, it's still relatively low, so you're in the middle of E rank.
Don't go up to S?
Lowest rank.
That's right, but I bet if you keep training, you'll be at D rank in no time.
Well, I got 173. I should be like godlike. Unless you guys are just like, stiffing me.
All right, next.
I bet there's like a pay, you have to pay to win kind of thing. It's like, oh yeah, you got E rank, but if you want to, you can also pay a certain amount of fees to get up to S rank. And this is by paying our premium thing. It's like, I see how you guys make your money. Kind of put us all at low, and then you have to pay to win.
Guess I'll go.
Your MPR is 376. This puts you near the top of D rank. Congratulations.
Only D rank?
That's higher than what I got.
You didn't pay the premium package. That's all. Well, you should be it, because did you not see how you're posted
Good
all
luck,
those like
mister.
that B?
376 is a pretty good ranking, especially in these parts. It'll be hard to beat.
Tell me, what MPR do you need to get an S rank?
Oh, well, people with S rank are incredibly rare. Most only reach it after years of constant training. I think only 3 people have ever gotten S rank right off the bat.
Only 3 people ever?
Like I said, it's incredibly hard to get into S rank.
Unless you paid for a premium package.
You need an MPR of at least 8,000.
So we're not even close.
Unfortunately. But still, try your best.
An NPR of 8,000.
What? It's over
All
8,000.
right. Let's see if I have what it takes.
Let's see. Your MPR is 1,284.
This man's been training. I mean, look at his armor. He's already prepared. You don't just come here. You don't come here looking like that, unless you've done some work. Like he's been on an adventure. This is like his second adventure or something like that. So he knows what he's doing.
Congratulations! That's the highest anyone has ever gotten at this guild hall. With that MPR, you have already reached A rank.
Already an A rank?
I mean, look at what I'm wearing. I'm not even wearing what he's wearing. It's like level 1 crook versus like level 99 mafia boss. He's not level 99. He's really like 73 or something like that, or higher. But you know, if I want to be like him, I gotta go up those ranks.
Just who is this guy?
1,284. I see. This is truly disappointing.
Hey, don't say that. That MPR is still incredible. Many people would kill to be in your position.
Armor's
Is
all
no
gold.
one happy with their ranking?
So, that was the test?
Technically, no. That was only to see if you can take the test.
So, what is then?
Your test is to clear a dungeon.
Okay.
To fully become an adventurer, you have to clear a dungeon that the guild has prepared for you. Please meet me at Stonemont Mountain. It's just north to the Road of Tides. You'll finish the test there. Before you head over there, it might be a good idea to stock up on supplies and gear up a little. An adventurer should always be prepared.
I always act as.
Excuse me, Mr. Ashton.
You can call me Ashton.
Okay, then, Ashton.
Butcher.
Why did you ask her if I could take the test again? And that I should change hands?
An NPR of 73 just didn't seem right for someone like you.
What a strange man. We should watch ourselves around him, Max. What do you mean? He seems nice. He may seem nice, but I can tell. That man is very dangerous.
Nah, it doesn't look that dangerous. Like, don't you see his gold armor? That's like good. Only good people wear gold armor. I don't know any bad person who's worn gold armor. Okay, except for no, he's bad. I was thinking about the default character and in the RPG Maker thing, that yellow guy, but it's not. That's not gold. That's just painted yellow. So it's like Nurse Joyce's. I don't know any person that's that kind of nerd, so you know, hard to tell. But I wonder if this is going like an anime route where I mean, obviously, of course, it's a no-brainer. One day I'll become an S rank, and that's going to be at the end of my journey. It's like the shonen. It's like the shonen story about the shonen character that's like, I'm so weak now, but if I do a lot of training and hard work and my genetics that I had, that I found out my father was actually like this one dude that was like destroying monsters and slamming women. Wrong way. Destroying women and slamming monsters, because he probably was doing that. Is actually really good at what he does, and he's going to. And actually, it's in me. So my left arm was because he cut off my regular arm, and he put his sword Yamato in my hand. Unless these old people are going to give me something. Yeah, okay, your husband died? Cool. That's good. Husband's died. Fine. Give me some items. Any items here? Tunic. We gotta find the store. We're buying tons and tons of potions. That's what's the store. Buying tons and tons of potions. Welcome, what can I do for you? Let's see. Make magic stones? No. Small potions, vials, empty. I saw some junk. Oh, I had tons of junk on me. Cool. Alright, I saw some other stuff that I don't need. Alright, let's go make some potions first. It's small. I don't even use magic. There we go. There we go. That's how you play the game. Buy some of this. Good. We got all the potions we need to save it. So that's all we need for this game. Oh, we need more, but we got what we needed. Let me see. Items. I am rocking 59 of these bad boys. I thought I needed to look at it so I can rock and look at it. The church. This is what we got out here. Items in here. We got some coffins here. We got vampires hiding in the church. Holy symbol. You know, let's give it to you. What's this do to you? Magic defense? No, let's give it to the real hero. Yeah, you get that. Nope. And nope. Let's get out of here before these vampires come and get me. I don't know why we didn't put them in the bottom of the church, but nope. Never trust a coffin. Even if they aren't vampires, they might turn it. Once your body is in a coffin shape like that, you're most likely going to turn into a vampire. That's usually the case. It's not the bite. It's the coffin that transforms people into vampires. Oh wait, the weapon shop. Oh, did I just spend? Did I just waste my money? Huh. Okay. Woo-wee. Okay, well. We can sell some stuff. Let's sell stuff I don't need. That and this and that and this and that. Awesome. Sell the bow. You know what? I need more money, so sell this. Rusty sword and sell the bow. No, I don't have no. Well, no, I can use the bow. All right, so let's see. The battle axe. Who gets the battle axe? How about you, Max? Get the old battle axe. Switch to the hand axe for the battle axe. Sell the old battle axe, hand axe. Reinvested it into buying. There's not really Nah, I'm gonna keep my money. Alright. I know a good place we can spend this money. Go back to the shop. Hey, I just sold my hand axe for some more, so can I get more? Yeah, I think. Oh, I want to buy a vial. I might want to craft something. I might craft more potions for no reason at all. Just because I can. Actually, craft some of these. Alright, and now the adventure must go on. So let's go to... I thought those my kid's over there. Let's get over there first. It must be really important because he's standing right there. Rest in peace, Toasty the Adventurer. Died after summoning a giant deer. It happens. Rest in peace, Chris Williams. Died on a rampage. Rest in peace, the priest. Died from a powerful creation. Rest in peace, T the Adventurer. Died by ingesting too much purple. Rest in peace, Drifty the Adventurer. Died due to stray piece of driftwood. I guess that's what driftwood gave me. Rest in peace, T.O. the Adventurer. Died from getting lost too many times. How'd you find the body? Rest in peace, Jester the Jester. Died from taking a nap in his hole. Rest in peace, Steel the Blacksmith. Died from a slime attack. Rest in peace, Knight the Adventurer. Her heart stolen by a green-haired swordsman. That's highly specific. Don't tell my mom you saw me playing here, okay? I found us, so keep quiet. No. Not really playing, you're really just kind of like hiding behind the church. I'm gonna tell your mom. Hey, is that your kid? I'm tired of doing the adventurer's laundry. Your clothes always come back covered in filthy and reeds. Are you his mom? You two are at the adventure test? Yeah, we are. Nice. Nice. I can tell. Here, take this. You probably need it. Okay, gotta talk to more people. No, don't worry about it. You guys passed. Don't worry about it. If you guys pass, become stronger, maybe we can take on the quest and go for drinks together sometime. Remember to talk to people, animals, and things if I want more potions. I was avoiding them, but maybe I avoided it right. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm leaving this here. No stone unturned. I see more stones that need to be unturned. I was about to just walk out. Just about to walk out. I didn't think. Alright, now that's clear enough. Let's go to the stony mountains. Just go get my stuff. No, leave me alone. I think I'm good enough. Actually, was there something there? Yeah, there was. Okay, I missed that. Oh, it goes 10 coins that I could have used to buy more potions. I can make my Achi's back up.
Welcome, everyone, to the Stonemont Mountain Dungeon. To pass the test, all you have to do is reach the top, grab the orb we placed there, and come back down here safely.
Oh, so like Fall Guys.
Of course, there will be some monsters in there, like giant bats or spiders, but I'm sure you can handle them.
Yeah, just like Fall Guys.
After this, you will be recognized as licensed adventurers.
Is this a test we must take as a team?
Well, not exactly.
Then I'll do this on my own.
We don't need you. I got too good for us.
So, now you're just going to ditch us just because you got an A rank?
No,
Yes.
Fine. We can team up for now.
The relationship of Ashton has slightly decreased. There's no friends here.
Before we begin, I'll let you know. I don't accept mediocrity.
You're gonna get it.
I don't want you slowing me down once we head inside, so I'll help expand your magical potential. Your body should be able to handle it.
Magic is fueled by more than just mana. Emotions can also bolster your magical ability, and faith is the strongest emotion there is.
Put your faith in me, trust in me, believe in me, and I promise you, we will complete this test and make it out in one piece.
It depends on what you have in your kit.
Now, take a deep breath. Breathe in, breathe out. There you go. Good.
Max and Riker can now draw out more magic by using their fate. Maximum BP.
Well done. Why don't we head inside?
Ashton joins the party. I'm ready. Alright, let's see what you got. You got healing. Okay, that's good. You know what? You got healing. That's good. You shoot arrows. Holy rain and one holy rain and I guess all holy rain and healing. All right, well, we'll see how this team works. Warning: the cave is for adventure guild testing only. We had to restock on the bats because the last adventure went crazy, just killing and grinding on everything they saw.
I think I can handle you.
Let's do a review. Hard to see. How come it's only showing me those? Do I have to I guess I have to do it again. I guess it's going to give me partial results. Actually, I don't really need to use it twice, to be honest. Okay, maybe. Maybe. It would definitely help. Oh, did I just use twice? Okay, that's why. I guess they're just gonna avoid using that. I forgot you had to come. Alright, so really just about knowing and finding an easy, faster strategy.
I fought against stronger.
Records still missing. We'll avoid the healing. Remember to do that next time I fight that. You need a heal break. I know I could heal my team with the potion I have, but you're walking around with a lot of MP, so get to work. And I got like 5 of these, so here you go. Oh, health rune. You'll never leave the team, so you're always on the team.
I fought against stronger.
Okay, so do this. Light. Oh, okay. I was like, okay. I thought these were grayed out. Okay, my bad. Like, why are they grayed out? Really does.
Seems I've improved a bit.
Gotta use definitely gotta use some strategy when it comes to this. Okay, I missed the place. Oh wait, huh? Let's go down. This is like polished combat. I could really say that. Huh?
Another one stands in my way.
Mimic, alright. There's some light. And if I can get that counter going on, like we're good. It's not weak to blade. Really doesn't like light. But I don't want to spend the magic. We'll save it. I could probably die and kill it pretty quickly. Double down on that. Close right now. Like that. Good call. Good call. Thank you, me. What's this? Different crossbow? Level up.
Even I can get stronger.
One guy talking at a time, please. Okay, what was my other weapon? Short bow, crossbow. They're the same. They're literally the same. Okay, well, I believe they literally are the same thing. A short bow. I mean, crossbow is like a. You hold one, and short bows basically the same thing. One shoots for you better than the next one. I don't think my man needs two, unless he's shooting like an assault rifle and a handgun. Like it's a sidearm. Alright, now let's fight.
I fought against stronger.
I should put Max on the top. I'm confusing myself with like who I'm using. I just want to kill it. Try an axe. Oh, that's a weakness. Oh. Okay, there you go.
Don't expect me to go easy on you.
So I got everything I need to know, but I need to not. I'm not trying to use it all in one. Here, I want to use my boost. Wrong time. Two, so we can go forward. Two, so we can shoot that. Two. Victory! Oh, wait, a reset. Okay. That's like a pressure pat. That's like a pressure thing. Okay, so push the thing on top of the thing that makes the thing down to. Cross it up and cross. And drop it right on the top. That was easy. Oh, okay, stairs. Alright, it's just the beginning of the game, so puzzles have to be much easier. Someone had a fun time over there. Thunderstone. Oh, man. Empty vial. Alright. Experiment 7 status failed. Reasons: after creation, the golem turned turned on us, its loyalty to the elves is unbreakable. Experiment 12 failed. Reason is, it seems the only thing that we lack is electricity. Requesting more large thunderstones. Experiment 21 success. Reason, after infusing the metal with the unholy magic, we have created an artificial golem. And is this an experiment, or what's this, like the golem tossing with the scientists on top of the spikes? We gotta clean up those bodies quickly. Oh, gnarly happened here. An unfinished letter on the desk. Lieutenant Harvran. It appears that the time is coming to an end. I thank you for your hard work and aid you in our golem project. If you believe my work is sufficient, then I only ask to be buried with Oathbreaker. If there is another life beyond this one, then perhaps I will be able to take my greatest achievement with me. Just, talking about the story, something's gonna happen. We're gonna know about some people. They did some evil, accidental, or on purpose. It's gonna involve me. Maybe I'm a golem. I haven't had bad memories yet, or woke up with a bad dream.
I think I can handle you.
Love that.
Just how strong can I get?
I'm gonna avoid the friendship thing because we're going for toxic relationships. Trinity. Oh, it's a spear. Who gets a spear? You get a spear? It's a common. No friends. That. I mean, I probably like relationship building. But the game said it's going to affect me in the future, so I want to see what it does. Who takes sword? You take sword. Give sword to you. And my new spear. Caster. Go. That. Stab twice that. Herb. Save here just in case I mean, there's probably a save closer to the top. Also, I don't know if you have two auto saves, but yeah, I don't know what to play.
Looks like I'm taking you down.
Oh, shoot, Ashton's being beat up. Ashton, do yourself when you can, bro. Four. Go yourself. You don't get to touch my potions unless you die. you didn't die, so you get to have some potions. But we're trying to make up to 99 of them. Look at that. That's good. I use some and then gain some more. Oh, what's it chugging? Look at the frame rate. It started to chug when I got here. Must be a boss line.
I fought against stronger.
Oh, I made a mistake. Mistakes were made just a second ago. We should have made that. I didn't change the spear. I didn't change my spear into like a hammer. I just like, nah, that's cool. I mean, not much was lost, but I just never changed it. File. You know what I can do is the empty files. Let's make more. One potion. Let's make more potions. You never know when you're gonna need them. Plus, it's gonna save me some money.
I think I can handle you.
Let's give it a shot. Let's see. I feel like the method I was using before saved me a bit more time. Let's heal Max. Let me heal us. We're done. Those. Victory. You don't need healing.
Can get stronger.
Everyone else is going to need it. Alright, I'm gonna use my 70 potions. I just can't reach 100, can I?
Let's find out who's stronger.
Oh, I got blessed warding. You? Oh wow, no one got anything else? Okay. Throwing those. Blood back. Flash cut. Okay. Good hit, good hit. Memory of the greatest mind. Bonjour, how you doing? The world has ever seen. I crashed? I don't remember crashing. Did I crash? Let me check. I've been sitting here enjoying this nice toasty heat. I don't remember crashing in any way. Look at the timer. Oh. Was I? Did my internet go out or something? That wasn't Perceptus. You know what? It's probably. Let me go. I think I have a feeling where I might. Not that one. Where's my screen? Oh, really? Huh. It must have been my restream. Maybe that's no wonder that thing came up again. Said I started talking. It must have happened when. I don't know. I guess it happened not too long ago. Maybe the streaming simultaneous streaming just happened to just knock out. That means what happened to my YouTube then? So is it creating another? Did it create another VOD? It just must have took itself out because I'm like, wait a minute, I don't know how that could happen. Let me see if I'm live on YouTube. Seems like there's only one VOD on YouTube, so maybe I lost Twitch for a second. Let me see if I can find. Yeah. Okay. So still 4 hours. Maybe I lost Twitch for a second. Yeah, I think I may have lost Twitch for a hot second. That's what happened to the VOD, or that's what happened to the thing. So I was like, I don't know. Like, I was wondering why the thing was telling me I was streaming again. I'm like, okay, I just ignored it. It was like, yeah. So I Stream Elements is like, I'm live. I'm like, I'm always been live. So Stream Elements supposed to just be like, yeah, you know what? We went down. That would make sense for all the viewer counts. But no, I didn't have anything happen to me on this side. So YouTube is still strong. Good, because now I don't have to worry about like creating 2 different VODs. That's good. Seems like the end. You know, this mountain kind of feels familiar. When I mean familiar, it feels like Perceptus' mountain. As I climb to the boss. You know, is this mountain right here? And maybe it's the tile sets. No? Oh. Maybe it's the tile sets. Maybe it's the how to arrange. This is a sample map. Is this why? Oh, no wonder. I'm like, as I walk down here, I'm like, why does it feel like the same formatting as you had your mountain? I'm like, same tile sets, but I was like, no, this couldn't be the same. Yeah. Oh, I guess I'm gonna fight that fire guy. I better save right here, right now. Okay, because I'm like, why did it feel the same? The whole game, except for the combat. Actually, the boost power. Okay, yeah, you know what? Down to the boost power. Down to the enemies. It almost feels. I'm about to. I didn't want to, but it does almost feel the same, except for the voice acting.
We made it all the way to the top and got the orb. Now all we have to do is...
Like the...
Hey Ashton.
Tile sets.
What are you doing?
Enemies, except for some of them.
While you two were here to complete the
True,
adventurer's
true.
test,
I still have the boost,
I was here
which
for a
allows me
different
to
goal.
boost some of my skills. Which I'm pretty sure, like in your game, when I was like, I could use the boost for giving better punches or like an additional to some of the skills. So there's that. I would say everything is for same, but there are some things I was like, that kind of feels the same.
You see, a long time ago, this place was originally a testing ground for making artificial golems.
Did you do a good job, or what happened?
Normally, a golem is created by using earth, and its purpose is to protect.
Mm-hmm.
But certain fallen angels wanted to tweak that a bit. They wanted to make one of steel that they could use for war.
Well, okay, there in this one, yes, you can use the controller to take off. Like, you can use the right block or left block on the controller to unboost and boost. So yeah, there's some difference there. But I remember like one of your skills required like 2 boosts and stuff like that. To additionally to do some things. So none of the skills require boost to do the things, but it's because you can use it with it. But all right, let's say that.
One of the fallen angels that worked on it was a genius. He was said to have died where they successfully created the first artificial golem.
They should have found a way to live longer.
Not only that, but he was buried where he died, and along with his body, one of his best inventions was buried alongside him. A dagger that can remove any curse mark.
I bet anyone can make any dagger. Come on, a dagger that can remove any curse mark. So I bet soap and water. I bet if someone ever took soap and water and just wash your hands, every curse would be gone too. It's gonna sound like it's some kind of like curse.
The place that man died was right here, and I'm after that dagger.
So you only participated in the test to get this dagger?
True, it is up.
That's right.
So why do you need a dagger to remove curse marks?
Well, you see... An artificial golem! I guess this was set up in case anyone tried to mess with the grave. Maybe I should have thought this out more. Alright, well, time to run.
I do want to use different houses though, but hey, you gotta use what you got, right? That's true.
Our chances of beating this thing are low, and it's likely not going to leave the gravesite.
Nah, I think we can fight that.
Leave.
Nah, we can totally take it on. I got my chug build.
Never mind then. I guess it can't be helped.
I mean, this guy looks cool, like the coolest out of the whole group. I mean, he doesn't feel like main character. This guy here feels like main character, maybe because that's the spiky Sasuke looking here. This look like Riker and his friends. Just by putting up front and center. You guys, is his 20-sided dice shield, and his friends like that help him out. Cool.
Let's find out who's.
Wow, that's so different from the rest of the stuff. Like, has more shading on it. More comic booky shading.
He couldn't possibly be.
There's no time to be surprised. Let's do this.
He's weak to something. So I know I can do my easy method, but depends. Oh, you missed. Huh. More reveals. Earth coffin. Alright, so I don't think my method's going to work, but I think worth a shot. Double the healing, double the fun. you. I think this is. Oh, I can't use it yet. I will take our time. Oh, did I use it? Oh, I didn't mean to use it. I'll use it on you. Okay, I can use that. I want to get better reviews, but I'll save that. Time to use my 65. Time to use my I'm gonna chug. Okay. We got only one. Oh no! Take it off. You gotta remember to take these things off. Both. Again. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait. I just realized something. Okay, I think I got something. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I think I can taunt and repose the enemy. I don't think this golem's gonna win it. So here's what build a team. I guess wrong. Bring him to you. Yeah, like that. You like that? Yeah, keep coming back for some more stupid. Alright, now we kinda got that going on. He's being shot with arrows. What you're going to do is use that. Then we're going to do that. Then is how long or yeah, turns. Okay. You know what? That's magic defense. Yeah, I'll give it all to him. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, give it all to him. So all we're gonna do is support that one guy. Let's give him some money. Hey, and let me attack again? Oh, okay. Alright, I mean, I thought you could, you know, be a problem, but I feel like I'm setting up this ultimate plan for... Alright, now attack. Oh, no, I didn't want you to stop attacking. Keep attacking. And I'm trying to set up my ultimate plan on you, and you're refusing to fight me. Like, I want you to embarrass yourself with, like, attacking yourself, but... It's also good. It's good too that you're taking your sweet little time. We can all just heal you. doing that, Riker. Stop hitting yourself. Let's go. Let's help him out. Perfect. I like how he just. I forced him to keep hurting himself.
Just how strong can I get?
Another level reached.
That golem wasn't so tough.
We did it.
Like I was expecting like real challenge. Like that B was kind of a challenge until I got him in the loop.
So, all that's left is to get the dagger and bring back the orb.
Man, what a pain. Why do I have to be the one who checks out who destroys some useless machine? This is going to be such a waste of time. Oh, or maybe not. It's been a while, Ashton.
Brother?
Pride. You know each other?
Of course. He and I go way back. How long have we known each other now? 110? No, maybe 120 years.
He's kidding, right?
I came here to see who broke this machine, but I never expected you to be here. Now that I'm thinking about it, why are you here? The reason wouldn't have anything to do with a certain dagger, right?
How did you?
How did I know? I can just tell by looking at you that you're cursed. But, I have some bad news for you about the dagger. Greed's already taken it.
Oh, 7 deadly sins. Okay.
What?
Yeah. So I was like pride. I'm like, so what are you, Ashton? Like, you got to be part of them too. I was like, oh, I was like pride. I'm like, okay, are we really doing 7 deadly sins? Yes, we
That's
are.
right. And what a shame too, since you need that dagger for your real goal, right? Collecting all 14 divine weapons.
That's right.
That's gonna be a long game.
Wow, I got it right first try. Go me. I should really be a detective.
I mean, this guy's just. I think this voice actor's doing a really good job with this character.
So what now? Are you going to kill me?
Oh, no. In fact, I'm going to do the exact opposite.
I really feel it's like this character's gonna be a problem.
You what?
Not like a big boss problem, like, okay, he's the last boss, but no, he's really gonna start kicking you around, and messing around with your, just messing around with you before you get to the dude. Like, he's gonna get comeuppance, but he's going to definitely screw around with you for a while, and you're gonna be like, okay, he's gonna get his comeuppance. It's like he's like the I think Final Fantasy VII, that one guy that they added into the remake, that new guy that wasn't even there before, kind of. That's the reason what I can come up with. Rosh or something like that. Like, Rosh wasn't there before, but Rosh is like, yeah, I'm here to screw around with you.
I'm going to offer you my weapon and my services if you meet a certain condition of mine.
And what would that be?
I want you with your current power to make Greed give you her weapon and that dagger. For anyone else, this would be a suicide mission.
Because I'm guessing Greed's that girl
I'll do it.
at the beginning.
If you're willing to help, I'll make her hand over the dagger and her weapon.
All right, that's what I wanted to hear. This was worth it after all. Finally, things are starting to move around again. Ooh, just thinking about all this gets me excited. I expect to see great things, you know.
This guy's definitely getting fan art. Not from me, but I say definitely. This guy is definitely just the guy who gets the most of the fan art. As a villain, this is the one that you'd see him shipped with somebody else. The girls are gonna love this guy.
Try not to disappoint me.
That's how badass he is. He's the one who's getting the fan art of all the characters. Like all the bad people, all the bad guys in the game. Yeah, this guy.
Divine weapons? You're cursed.
I know, it's a lot to explain. After we finish the test, let's meet back up at the guild hall. I'll explain everything there.
Wow, you guys look pretty beat up. Was the dungeon that difficult for you all?
You could say that.
Well, anyway, you did exactly what we asked for and brought back the orb. With this, you three are all now full-fledged adventurers. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Whoa. Chapter 2. Sanctuary. Sanctuary! Will do. After. First, let me save this. And then I'll be back. I gotta get it for a second. Where is it again? Wrong thing. Be back at 3. Let me turn on the lights. I'm back. Let me turn the lights. Okay. You know what? It came to my as soon as I came back. So I was talking to some friends, and they were like saying, they were saying to me like, you know, they couldn't really do streaming, you know, because they don't really have that kind of personality for it. I'm like, I don't think I even have that kind of thing too, but you know, I just put an effort. So I guess some people have and some people don't have. Oh, actually, how did I get back there? Wait, that was not a way. Not a path. But I guess maybe it takes a personality or something like that to really show up a game. Give it something. Some people like no commentary. Some people do like commentary. Some people like background. What if I was like anyone could just jump into it? How do I get up there? Now I want that treasure chest, and I'm gonna try to find bugs to get up there. Like any kind of thing. But I know walls are solid. Walls are walls. Hard programmed to do. No, I don't want work. I need something that I can cross over to. And that branch is there. The branch could have probably been defeated my passing through. Yeah. I'm not, you guys there. Oh! Oh! Okay. Never mind. Iron shield. Well, then we'll give this iron shield to Iron You. Oh, no, I just pressed the wrong button. These all on? Let's see. Defense, HP, engagement rate. Picking your gauge rate. Yeah, you get to keep your engagement rate. Now you're married. You can have the holy symbol, which is something that's more appropriate for him than the engagement rate. Cool. Team is at low hearts. Don't know how that's what's going to affect. When it's going to affect. I guess that's when the question is. When does the relationship start going sour? And how does it really affect the game? I'll buy more potions while we're at it. We could possibly. Nah, we're not gonna buy it. Only 72. We got somewhere good. There you go. 99. Now we're drinking forever. Wait, thank you. Someone bought 99 potions from me. It's a rare thing to ever have in my life. Exclamation mark on the map. That's a teleport thing. We can investigate with that. Is it you? Or is it this door? No? Greetings. You three are on a new adventure from Cliffwood. That's right. Excellent. Excellent. How would you three like to take on the quest for me? A quest? Indeed, but this one is going to be off the books, so to speak. I need you to deliver an object for me to the mayor of Angel's Landing. What's up, Heart? How you doing? Do that for me, and I will gladly reward you with 1,000 pieces of gold. 1,000 pieces of gold. Yeah. Wow, delivery is only one part, but you have to speak more than the mayor. Oh yeah, I showed off the ferry, or unless you made a new one, but I showed off the previous ferry, and everyone liked it. Unless you got a new one. What? Oh, I don't want to play Magic Tiles. Go away, Magic Tiles. No one wants to play you. Just because they played you once doesn't mean I want to play you. It's like, what? That's a weird notification. I'll take it. We'll take the quest. It's excellent. Here you are. Then. We'll do what we have to do. Should I make another one before the stream ends? Yeah, you could probably make another one. But the fairy council, you want to show when you have to show when the fairy council is active. Like yes, you can, but the people who really want to see it aren't here right now, so they're going to be missing out on the thing. But yes, definitely make it, set it up. So what happens is that maybe when I start the stream next time, and then the people who want to really glaze over those fairies will have to be able to see it. It makes no sense showing off and the people who want to see it aren't here. Shop. Let's just collect these quests just in case. Is it you? Hello, hello there. You seem to be from around here. That's right. We're from Sarton. Sarton. Well, if that's the case, would you mind delivering a love letter for me? My old thing of mine is in Sarton. Wait, she's not dead yet? You don't plan on staying long. Why not? Well, I'm not wait. I'm still writing it, and you are young, fresh, and you're young and fresh and in the love game. What should I say? Compliment her bust size. Oh yes, she's got these big rocking titties. Oh my goodness. Anything else? Mention that you want to crush that from behind. Mention that you dream about her. Mention that you mention you can't do beat her. Then you. Seems good. How should I finish? Tell her you miss holding her hand. Tell her old people still need hookups. Oh, you miss her. Tell her that you still need hookups. All right, finished. Oh, you guys are really good at this. Like, you guys are using these new fangled words like skibbity and stuff. I know you old people. I know young people can make these. You can still flirt. All right, finished. Please deliver this letter to Sarton. It shouldn't be too hard. There you can find many old ladies there. Throwing it back. Tell them to meet me in my double bed and my queen size bed. I really want to hit that up. I think I can still do it. My man needs a little bit of stimulation. Wait, stimulation? Yeah, he needs a little bit of stimulant on that before he goes to work.
We did it! Finally! We're adventurers! This is only the beginning. I won't be satisfied until I move up the rankings.
I didn't exactly want to become an adventurer, but I guess the perks will be nice.
Not just nice, we're going to be rich! That's only the higher ranking quests, Max. But ignoring that for now, I believe we were promised an explanation.
Fair enough. Like I mentioned earlier, the reason I came here was to get rid of my curse mark. It's the 2 arrows on my cheek.
Curse my curse.
That's a curse mark?
No, that might be good. You know, we think about like having like these 2 ugly hands sticking out of your back, and then you go fight this fox thing, and you like, you know, you all like lightning blade and a bunch of stupid things, and then you get rid of it, and you're like, then we all forget about that dumb arc that happened. It's like, what was even the point of that? It's like, wasn't even giving you power, but then you like go find a newer power. Like, yeah, think about how cool a curse mark would do.
I thought it was just for style.
I thought it was great.
This curse mark constantly puts a limit on my power. That dagger could have gotten rid of it.
I don't know, man. If you were here from the beginning, you'd think it. Like, I mean, look at the.
But like Pride said,
not this guy.
It was stolen by greed.
Okay, well, you can't tell me that's not Full Metal Alchemist.
Pride and greed? Those don't sound like normal names.
And then you can't tell me that doesn't look like Sasuke with a mask. Like, it's like that one Dragon Ball guy. You know that one Dragon Ball character and that has a mask on. It's like a Saiyan. It's like a newer Dragon Ball character or something like that. He's like a Saiyan, but he has like a mask on, and I don't know. He feels like an OC. Yeah, that's what it basically feels like. Yeah.
You're right. It's because it's not their name. It's their title.
Kanba the Evil Saiyan. Wait, that's a dumb name. Or is that his title too? Like, what? Brawly's not
A
evil?
long time
Oh,
ago,
sorry.
God decided to create 7 titles to keep his peace and maintain his control.
Long suffering, peace, the fruits of the spirit, joy, peace, long suffering, patience, kindness. Oh gosh, good thing I'm not tested on this.
Chastity, temperance, charity, patience,
Nope.
kindness,
Close.
humility, and finally,
Awesomeness. The name is Fire. No, it's not. See, the name is not Fire. The evil Kanba, the evil Saiyan. Ooh, you know, we got turtles, so we have like Goku Black. Those guys are evil too, you know. I think Dragon Ball fans are delusional.
diligence. That was the title I was assigned.
Diligence, diligence.
If what you're saying is true, then that means...
That's right.
I used to be a Dragon Ball fan until I, and then I realized it's the same thing. I just want my Goku being Super Saiyan 4.
I'm an angel, and was once the virtue of diligence chosen by God himself.
Yeah, I mean, I fell out of it too. I understand.
Together, these titles were the 7 heavenly virtues.
And then we fought these 7 deadly sins.
So naturally, fallen angels decided to make their own group to counter us.
There was Satan.
Pride,
Oh, sorry.
greed, gluttony, lust, envy, sloth, and wrath. These titles were known as the 7 deadly sins.
Hello? Where's my daughter? That's a good question. Where is she? That's a good question. Okay, so we got the 7 deadly sins and the 7 good virtues. Or we're gonna have like and then we're just like normal humans who are gonna get involved with the angel wars. Should we get involved? Should we get involved with them?
Every single
basically
sin
the
and
anime.
virtue had one thing in common: a divine weapon.
I mean, I would expect the 7 deadly sins out of a Japanese anime because they love they don't love, but they kind of like, when it comes to the Catholic Church and big organizations, it's more fictional to the Japanese, so they kind of go like, oh yeah, 7 deadly sins, yeah, church, yeah, okay, we'll throw them as we'll make them into like gijinkas. We'll give them some kind of form, yeah, throw them into an anime, call it a day and wash our hands. They did it repeatedly many times, and they will still continue to do it, but they never do the virtues, you know. No, they would never do the 10 Commandments. That's a totally different thing. That'd be cool, but I don't think. I think that you just have to watch something else for that. That's when like TBS, not TBS. That's like when Crossroad, not television. I forgot what it's called. There's a gospel television out there, and if they really love the anime, they probably would turn the 10 Commandments into cool characters. But nothing. It's hard to turn Christianity into a cool anime. We struggled too hard. They did the 10 Commandments? Yeah, they did the command, but did they turn them into like cool fighting characters? That's the real part, because every time it comes to like Christianity and anime, we fall short and go back to 3D animation because we're just like, we're just gonna pitch it to the kids. Except for that one good one, They turned the 7 deadly sins in anime multiple times. Yes.
And that's my goal: getting all 14.
Alright. I think I get this so far. But why do you need the weapons?
Because they're the 7 deadly Egyptian items that we need. We need the Millennium Puzzle, the Millennium Staff, the Millennium Eye, the Millennium Gun, the Millennium Shoe. What else do you need? Oh, and then we need the Nordic weapons. We need the Millennium, the Decade Axe. We need a Decade Bow. We need a feather.
It's because our world is dying.
Oh, the Ten Commandments are the villains. Oh, yes, right. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah, that's true. That evil Meliodas, that's with the red armor and stuff like that. Yeah, that's true.
What?
Were they really based off of like the Ten Commandments, or they're just called the Ten Commandments?
The sins and the virtues, we did something.
Oh, did he say? Did title drop? I'm sorry, I probably missed that. I was thinking about the seven deadly sins and all those other stuff like that. 14 sins is what I feel counts towards.
Something that we didn't know the consequences of.
Oh, then we should have rolled credits. Well, since we didn't catch that, I guess the game needs to go on.
Our actions mess with the natural state of the world, and soon, no human, plant, or animal will be able to reproduce.
No sex? Oh man, these guys need to go down.
How long do we have?
I don't know. It could be today or a couple decades from now.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, if you're saying a couple decades, it's not that we're not in a rush. Okay, never mind. Like I thought you were like gonna say we only have like 3 days. Like okay, we're in a rush. It's like decades. You know how long decades can be like.
But I won't let it come to that. I have a plan.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we got decades, so it's not like we're in a rush to like go stop them. You could wait till tomorrow. You could wait till like maybe till we get better and stuff like that. They're not in a rush. We're not in a rush. We're trying to find the weapons. Things happen. We're not
If
in a
we
rush.
collect all 14 divine weapons and use them in a ritual, it should fix things.
We gotta collect 14. Like, do you think you're really gonna collect 14 in 1 hour? It's gonna probably take about 30 days, maybe give or take 4 months or something like that. First, we gotta find it. Then we gotta park it down in our pockets. I think it's gonna take a while. So there's no rush. They're not in a rush. We're not in a rush. I think we're all.
That's easy then. Just go ask them for their weapons. Sure, it may suck to lose it, but it's better than the world dying.
Well, here's the thing. We are all deeply connected to our weapons, and the ritual will destroy them. Destroying a sin or a virtue's weapon will most likely kill them.
Okay.
I see the issue then. That pride guy seemed extremely strong.
Surprising he wasn't rainbow color.
That's right, he is. If I were to use the guild's NPR system, I would say his number is around 20,000.
What? That's over 9,000!
Although some sins and virtues are even
Hey, I've been wanting to make that for a long time.
20,000? That's insane!
I've been wanting to make that ever since the scouters.
So I can handle this on my own.
That's insane! Ah! that is appropriate time to use that.
But after fighting with you two, I realize it's not
That's
the only
appropriate.
option. With your help, we can do this.
I'm glad you have faith in us, but I don't think there's anything we could do against a guy like that.
I hate to say it, but he's right.
Right now, yes, but with some training and some help from a friend of mine, we can do this. If you two really want to climb the ranks of the Adventurers Guild, this is the best way to do it. It'll be hell, but I promise I'll make you stronger. Plus, we'll be saving the world at the same time.
Out of you.
What do you say? Are you two willing to help me?
If this really does help me move up the ranks.
Fair enough. What about you, Max?
No.
I'll help.
I mean,
All
yes.
this at stake. How can I not? Just let me tell someone goodbye first.
Sure thing. We'll stay here in the meantime.
It shouldn't take too long if you use the church's waypoint crystal here.
I gotta tell my girlfriend goodbye. Try not to take too long at the world's end. Yeah? Go on and yeah. I gotta tell my priestess girlfriend I gotta go save the world for her. I think I get what you said earlier. The party is only guys. So you can't stop the villainous. Yo, not yeah. Boss. Wait, her cheeks, boss. Her cheeks. Yeah. So I was saying there's a bunch of dudes. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be here. So I was gonna say it's a bunch of dudes on an adventure, and why we got because that one scene showed off what do you call it? I guess greed.
Oh, Max, you're back already?
Like yeah, that one what at the beginning of the thing where it showed when it showed that girl greed and she was like, I guess that's her, and she was like, oh yeah, well you guys are never going to beat me. And it was 4 guys there on the ground, and I think that's how we lost because we didn't have a girl on our team. And this would probably been the girl that would have helped us, but she's because the greed of her powers, substitute powers for other words, but the greed of her power, and we all want to get in that power. That's why I was gonna screw us over, because we wanted to hit that power. She doesn't want. She doesn't look like she wants to join the team. Yes, that power.
How did the test go?
It's hard. You would hit that power with your power pole. Anyways,
We passed.
That's great.
Yeah, and I wanted to tell you, we already accepted our first quest. It's a bit of a big one, so I'll be gone for a while.
Oh, really? How long?
forever, girl.
That's the thing. It could be weeks, months.
What?
Oops, I was trying to click back on the
Such
screen.
a long one.
Well, Riker and I met someone, and the quest we're on is very important.
Well, if that's the case, then take this.
Tonic of
I only
protection.
have one of these, so make sure to only use it in emergency situations.
Okay, emergency food. Gotcha.
You're not upset?
Well, I am sad, but there's nothing I can really do about it. I want you two to pursue your dreams. Besides, you can always waypoint back to visit me.
Yeah.
But the next time you see me, expect me to own this whole village with my amazing potion-making skills.
You know, I got 99 potions. I don't know if it can match up to my potions that you got.
And I know you don't need me to tell you this, but...
Don't worry, Emma. I will be.
I accidentally cut off another line.
How did it go?
She took it better than expected. She even gave me this super rare potion as a parting gift.
She didn't have anything for me?
Sorry, Sasuke. It's my girlfriend.
Come on, Riker. We both know she didn't.
It's like, I wanted something too. Aw. I'm the main character. Look at me.
Where exactly are we going again?
We're heading to Angel's Landing, a very popular port town to meet a friend of mine. We can depart at Salt Lake Harbor. It's west of the Forest Trail.
Wow. Time for me and my friends to go to Salt Lake Harbor and check out my potions. So she gave me one. What did she give me? She gave me... I got 99 in one of these. What did she give me? Is this it? Tonic protection? Resuscitates an unconscious party member and prevents them from being knocked out for 3 turns. Oh, I mean, I got this. You know? Imagine a man captured Emma before the protagonist could smash. Well, I don't think she could because she works in a church. She's basically a nun, and she's not gonna have none of that. So my boy ain't having that. It's just good friends. That's why she's there, and that's not like she's trying to protect herself, so she doesn't have to she can keep herself for him. No, they're just good friends. So no one's coming for that, not even him. I'm gonna kill that bee. Just for the fun.
Looks like I'm taking you down.
Just want to try see how good I am at fighting these. Yeah. It's gonna waste it. No. Okay. I don't think I did any better. Oh, well, there you go. I need that little top off. I didn't know I needed it.
Just how strong can I get?
Why are they chomping at you? Well, they're carnivorous human-killing plants. Ask the person who made the plant. But they're carnivorous human-killing plants, so they need to... Oh, that's an event. It's an actual event walker going around. Interested in fishing? Yeah, all right, give me your... Oh, why I got no more... I don't got money. Alright, now I got money. I need to buy a boat. Welcome to Salt Lake Harbor. Now partnered with the Venture Guild. What can I do for you? You need transportation to Angel's Landing. That's no problem. If it's a free for adventurers and 250 gold for non-adventurers. In fact, we have a boat. Oh, sorry. In fact, we have a boat ready if you wanted to leave. Are you ready to depart? Yes. Alright then, make sure you come back soon. Sometime later. An eviler plant.
Are you awake?
That's what. Akito's talking? I don't. I really didn't. I just had to guess. I really didn't know who was talking. Well, that's why the guy Pitney acts so much. Curiosity about fantasy creatures.
Yeah, I haven't been able to sleep at all with these waves crashing into the boat. But it seems like he's just fine.
Yeah. Hey, Riker, do you think we might be getting in over our heads here? I mean,
he sleeps with his
saving
mask
the
on
world
too.
Is a pretty big deal. I doubt we can actually help with that.
It's just too fussy. Also, this guy sleeps with his mask on too. It's like I guess he really afraid of COVID, isn't he? That's why he has it on morning, day, and night.
That may be true.
Morning,
for
noon,
now,
morning, afternoon.
but I believe him. If we stick with him, he'll get so much stronger.
Probably gets like full of slobber at some time.
Why do you want to get stronger, Riker?
What kind of question is that? Who doesn't want to become stronger?
Yeah, it doesn't get dirty. It's always clean.
It's just that it seems like you're trying to get stronger because you're aiming for something.
I just don't like how.
I just don't know what.
I just don't like how Max's like shirt is the same color as his skin. Many things runs through the head at the same time. It's just like, yeah. It's the same thing.
You're right. I am aiming for something, but I can't tell you just yet.
Oh yeah, go ahead, draw that fairy.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I just hope whatever you're doing isn't stupid, or going to get us killed.
It would. It just kind of blends. That shirt is just like. I don't want to say foreskin, but it does get that like foreskin vibe.
Good night, Max. And I hope so too.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, just remove it at some point. Yeah, exactly. That's gonna hurt, but yeah. Usually they do it when they're babies, but okay. Angel's Land. What? Don't worry about it. We're at Angel. What you need to know is that we're at Angel's Landing.
We're finally here.
So, where are we meeting your friend?
Not here. This is just our first stop. We're actually heading to Aria, the last remaining home of the elves.
Your friend is an elf?
Oh, elf girl.
That's right, and we're going to have to go through the elven forest to get there, so we better get a move on.
You know, you know. Okay, no, you know. Ah, you don't look like you're from here. Welcome to Angel's Landing. Enjoy the stay. Here's a welcoming gift. Raw fish. Okay. These barrels? Someone's already taken looted these barrels. When you get older, you'll know. Looks like we're both wearing the same outfit. Oh wow, are you really the same? I probably should switch up then. Show me your outfit. Oh, you're going to hide in the bush. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine too. I just want to see your same outfit. I want to see your same drip, but you don't want to. You want to show it off, but okay, fine. Cool with me. I've done enough damage, Heart. I've done enough damage. I wish I could be careful. Yeah, being out was boring. I've already done enough. I don't need any more. Now I brought a boat safely. I find. Now I brought a boat. Surely I'll find a girlfriend, right? Yeah, sure. You don't know, then you shouldn't find out. Welcome. We got a good selection of weapons on sale. I mean, welcome. I got a good selection of weapons on sale, stranger. Trinity got that. Gut render. Ooh, sexy. I wonder what it does. Trying to help both of us. Trying to help both of us. Stranger danger. I'm thinking of Resident Evil. Got good things on sale, stranger. What you buying? What you selling? Come back anytime. Let's go rob these people of their stuff. They don't need it. Thieves mask. Well, thieves mask around here. Everyone seems to have a thief's mask, or is it just me stealing their stuff? And so that's the joke. Because like I just stole from this person, and then they had a thief's mask. And I remember stealing from another person. They had a thief's mask. The masks are for viruses. Well, how come they're not called virus mask? How come they're called peace mask? Like, what's going on there? That makes no sense at all. Are they thieves, or are they personal protection masks? Boss, stop that before she lets him into it. Don't tell him I told you that. Let's see. Go upstairs. I'll try to limit my my patois, even though you can just Google has a patois translator apparently now. I'm sorry, but I simply don't have time to talk. We're just visiting. The head of the priest of Cliffwood wanted to just deliver you. Oh, this guy. So here's the medicine arrived. Medicine? Yes. That's what you brought to me. You see, my wife has recently contracted a horrible illness, and this is the medicine that will save her. Please take this at once. Hey, listen, man. We're just being told to bring this to you. We're not doctors, but I told the head priest that I would. This would be part of the job. And this illness my wife has affected her mentally, and she's unstable, and that's why I can't give her the medicine. All right, then I'll give it to her. Well, where exactly is your wife? Well, this may be cruel, but we locked her in the cave. We locked her in the cave by my farm. I don't think that's I don't think that's the game. I think you're thinking of like a different game. A different game with more zombies and monsters. Death Stranding. Oh, this seems to be cruel, but we locked her in a cave in a farm. Please take this key and go into the cave by Angel Landing Farm and give a message to my wife. I don't think she has much time left. Now, this reminds me there's a channel where you can watch there's a channel called Ewu. It's like it does like a bunch of like police body cam videos and stuff like that, and it kind of like explained in documentaries. So I was recently watching this one documentary where they locked one of the children into a chicken coop, and they didn't give her water or anything like that. It happened like in like 2019 or something, and somewhere in the United States. So they locked her in the chicken coop and stuff like that, and didn't feed her water. And it reminded me of how this guy's locked his wife into a cave. Probably some sort of well, he says he's helping her, but I don't know. I beg to differ, you know. Let me know when you're ready to swap games. We're about 2 hours. Oh, okay. I don't know how long this game is actually. Like I thought it was going to end right after the thing, but I didn't even know how long it was. Oh, the clock did get reset. That's something. Let's see what's going on. Give the 10 more minutes. Let's go for 10 more minutes, and then we'll see where we can go. Yeah, I was surprised. I thought this was going to be short, but let's go for 10 more minutes. That's like a divorce. Oh, this must be the cave where they locked his wife. They really locked the wife in here? I need a flashlight or something like that. I guess I need an item to actually progress through. Alright, let's go talk to Lady Veronica and wait, go talk to Lady Veronica and Sarah. Oh yes, right. That's one of the missions. Okay. Why did you combine both our names together? Actually, no, that's a side quest. Okay, those are achievements. Quest. Okay, what comes next? Find the Elven village area. Okay. I kind of want to do that one. I want to find out what's going on with that in the cave. Why is it so dark and scary in there? Here's a bottle of sleep. I kind of want to know what's like going on in there. Like, why'd you lock her in a dark, spooky cave? Like, it's not like she was like sitting there at the front. She was like way locked back in the back rooms. I gotta find a way to like, and I need to find a candle now. Nah, we're not gonna even do no friendship. Where would if I get a? Okay, he said, huh? Let me just say this game. West. Investigated caves in Angel Farm. After talking to the mayor of Angel's Landing, he informed us about carrying a medicine and told us. Okay, you just said it. Let's see. Okay, he told us that the part of his quest is the medicine of his deranged wife, who's currently locked up in the Angel's Landing. All the information the head priest currently left out. Head to Cliffwood. The head priest of Cliffwood asks us to deliver something to the mayor. The details were vague and offered. Okay, so after talking to the mayor of Landing, informed us to carry the medicine. He told us that that part of the quest. Do I need a candle or something like that? I was looking for something that maybe they talk to the priest. Here for Waypoint Crystal. Can't play piano. I want to save that man's wife. I want to find out what's going on there. Well, not save. I just maybe I have to put her down. Oh!
Let's find out who's stronger.
I didn't mean to go this way. I had to go back up to the farm. key. The man's you want the man's wife? Well, I want to help save her from whatever's going on. She's obviously demon possessed and she needs help. But I was trying to find like I went the wrong way, clearly, so let me go back. Here's the door that they locked her behind. Here's a spooky cave, you know, it's not just any cave. Like she's not even in the. I gotta maybe have to investigate the farm first. Here. Look around the houses for candles and torches. Yeah, I'm wondering. Let me just read that quest again. Maybe I'm a little bit early. Maybe it doesn't proc until I finish off the main quest. That's that one and the old fling. So investigate the cave in Angel's Landing Farm. Yeah, okay. After you're talking to us, the mayor of Angel's Landing, he has informed us to carry the medicine. He told us that part of the quest of giving medicine to his deranged wife is currently locked up in Angel's Landing Farm cave. All the information the head priestess community left out. Head to Cliffwood to deliver. The priest of Cliffwood has access to his rake. So do I where's your crazy wife? Hello, crazy wife. I mean, you're just are you really dead in this cave? Maybe I'll come back at some time. Like I said, maybe I have to actually complete the main quest and then come back and then do that quest. You know what, I will go. Yeah, I'll go back to the priest and see if that can work. Because the guy gave me the key, so maybe. Go to Cliffwood. Go. Come back where you delivered the item in question to the mayor. Yeah, I did. Let's go back to the mayor then. Oh, okay. I didn't expect the land to be perfectly fine and not on fire. Like I thought it was gonna be like fired biome. Where is the? If I was a mayor, where would I be? I think it's in this house. Someone shoot fireworks or? Go into the cage by Angel Landing Farm and give my wife medicine. I don't think. Okay. Your wife doesn't seem to be in there. I think she escaped. Oh no, my wife escaped. Oh no, the world. Oh no, the world's gonna be in danger. She's one of the 7 sins. Sorry, the 8th one. I didn't want to tell you that, but you kids better hide your kids. And the world is dying, and so is when she's out. When my wife gets out, the world is dead. Let's go back in this cave just to make sure that she's in there. Yeah, she didn't even stay around the light. I was hoping to be like attacked by her in the darkness. Wow. I guess the mayor will never know. Maybe she got out. Maybe we don't know. We won't be able to find out until next time. As me, when you're ready. I'm gonna look for something while I'm waiting, but I get like a candle or something like that? Yeah. Alright, yeah, we'll do it there. Maybe we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. So, that was I'm just saying it was pretty good. I liked it. And the combat really had some strategy. I didn't expect it to do it. I didn't expect it to be this long. This is like 3 hours in recording. So I liked how the voice acting in it, and I think that's this game is going to be doing pretty good. Yeah, I mean the tile set looks like everything else that I've seen before, but I think the combat it has combat, it says voice acting and everything like that. So if I do return to it, I can always go further for that and find out what happens to the mayor's wife. But for now, that'll be it. That. So what's this? Oh yeah, the heavy spoilers. Sounds like sounds like the YouTube channel that my brother watches called with the same in the namesake. So you check that. All right, well, that's downloading. It shouldn't take that long. And for those who are wondering what game it is a free game. There you go. You can check it out for yourself. Our Dying World. So while that is going, let me just So you can check out Our Dying World. Assuming this is all gonna be part of it. We're gonna get her. That's our new girl. We're gonna get to this part. We're gonna fight Greed, and that's probably where it caps off. I guess it would be maybe like an hour. They say an hour from there because we have to kind of make friends. I'm not even at level 25. I'm more like level 12. So if this is what a screenshot is saying level 25, I think by then it'd been like I did 3 hours. So maybe about a 4 or 5 hour demo. That's how I feel it might have been. I don't think it's already finished. No, but I don't think it's finished because what happens is we need to get the 7 deadly sins. So no, I don't think it's finished, but I think a section of it is finished. Because seeing by these screenshots, these are things that are most likely be included. So I say there was about at least an hour or two. Because here we didn't get this. We're now level 26. We didn't get here, and then we're supposed to go see her. So I think everything here is everything that is in the game. The rest of the stuff that if we spend more time, because look at Greed here, it's most likely the end of a chapter. Like by the time we get to Greed, that's basically going to be the end of that part because the game has said 14 weapons. So it's going to be a pretty long game. So maybe when you get to like level 60, 70 or something like that, that will be like when the game is actually finished. But as you can see, what it's here, this looks like what you're trying to get to. If you spend like more time playing it, all this, all that, all that, all that. All right. So we have the next game. I already filled out this list. I'm like now just squeezing in entries into this thing. I was using it for the game jam games, but now I'm just like squeezing in entries just cause. Second. And I want to keep a list of things that I'm starting to keep a list of things that I'm thinking. All right, is it done yet? Let's see. Heavy spoilers. RPG. And then we'll put this here as no review request. Okay, cool. You know, the good thing is it's cooling down now. It's like not as hot as it used to be. I mean, it's gonna be another hot day tomorrow, but that's different. It's weird. I was like, why is this on? Why is it on that? Heavy spoilers. Heavy spoilers RPG. The true identity of the final enemy is the hero's father. Well, why do we... You know what? I don't think it's definitely... Okay. Some people would be like, well, thanks for spoiling it. But I think it's really the... How did he become the final enemy? You know? I mean, spoilers aren't that bad. But I think it's the idea is like, well, how did you become this final enemy that we all are that I have to defeat? You know? So something must have happened. Yeah, it's already been. Yeah, the story has already been spoiled, but not about this. Not about that. About how did it work? Yeah, the voices in there, so of course. Let's see. Wow, sad and all those ones. Smartphone, 2 fingers. Yeah, that's true. This game is fully voice acted. You can turn off the voices. No, we're gonna keep them on. Probably it's gonna be voice acted in Japanese, but we'll see. Yes, be way too okay. Mysterious disappearance occurred through the kingdom. The hero met the Marfa. Okay, and then the father goes through the travel. Okay, the demon lord destiny. Okay, find the truth out of the demon lord and then the journey. And I see it's a heavy spoilers. The true identity. Spoiler warning. The title of the character contains heavy spoilers regarding the plot and the game. Please be warned. Oh, and one of the companions is going to die within the first 5 minutes. Thank you. Wow.
おお、よく来たな。勇者ハロルド賢者の地よ。
I guess I should do the both of them because it's gonna come in 2 different languages. So I mean, this is perfect time to learn Japanese. So, well met, heroes. Heroes, Herald Sageblood. It is the honor to be in your presence, King Calprin. There is, but one reason I've summoned you. Recently, something bizarre has happened, occurring all over the kingdom. Bizarre? Yes. More and more, the people have been going missing lately. Missing? Yes. Like the girl is messing around with my thing even off screen. That is annoying. For some reason, the local slime population have been increasing at exactly the same rate. That is bizarre indeed. I fear that bad things might be happening to my subjects, and I can barely sleep at night, as I always wish for all my people to be happy. Of course, you are a great king who only wishes for the best of us, King the culprit. No. Listen, Harold. It is my belief that this is something more than this mysterious mass disappearance. You don't mean that might have the culprit behind it? A culprit? Of course, the culprit behind this disappearance incident is definitely not me, King the culprit. So don't worry. King the culprit! Of course, there's no way that you would, the king culprit, our king would be the culprit. Yes, it's impossible for me, the king, the culprit, to be the culprit. If you so much as even entertained that possibility, I might have given a very stern talk to the parents who raised you like this. My parents, you say? Oh, sorry, that was rude of me. Your parents are... My mother succumbed to her illness a few days ago. Yes, very unfortunate. My father disappeared when I was still young, very young. I don't remember his face. My condolence. According to my late mother, he said I'm going to get stronger and return by the time Harold grows up, but never did. I don't know where he went, or what he's doing. He might have become strong that he became the demon lord. Don't say that, even as a joke. My apologies. The demon lord, huh? What is it? Actually, I'm suspecting that he is the one to blame. He is the culprit of the whole incident. He? Yes, the demon lord Dahi Rossfather. I was trying to listen to what they're saying in Japanese so I can get the right pronunciation. I don't think they said it. Okay, they probably said in native. Dario's father? Who? Demon Lord Dahi Rossfather? Dahi Rossfather didn't like the ways I was running the kingdom, so he built his own castle. And he called himself the demon. Dahiro? He said Dahiro. I see Dahi. The hero's father. Oh, okay. Was that from the last episode? That I don't remember so much. I probably have to look back into my stuff. I don't think I even recorded that episode. Huh. You might be planning a coup and coming for my life this second. Harold, we cannot let this demon Lord Dahi Rossfather to do as he pleases. Listen, Harold. If you'd like to find out more about behind the defeated demon Lord Dahi Rossfather, I think the joke is that he is the every. I think the joke that he. I think the joke is that in the game that everyone's name is based off of what they are. Okay. I see. It'll take me a while. I think it'll take me a while to actually to get it. It will only take take seconds for me to Hero Herald Sageblood to defeat some random trailer demon lord. That's very assuring to hear. But just be safe. I've prepared some companions to accompany you on your journey. Come in and you lot. I summoned some very reliable people. Everyone introduce yourselves. I am Mage Martha Barrero. No matter what happens, I'll absolutely never betray you. Betrayer. Okay. So don't worry, okay? I am Swordsman Teresa, not bright. Okay. I'm a genius of super intelligence. Leave all the heavy thinking to me. I am priest gonna die right away. my wish is to live to be 100 years old. I want you to work together to defeat the demon lord Dashi Rossfather, who's likely the culprit behind it. Discover the truth hidden within. I feel like I played this one. And it will provide you some money for the journey. And I shall reward you with the 10 times the amount that you defeated the demon lord Dashi Ross. Harold Sageblood, I would also like you to wear this. Hero Sageblood put on the bomb bomb
こ
bracelet.
れは有名ブランド爆弾のブレスレットだ。
Okay, this is a bracelet from from a famous brand.
決して小型爆
It
弾
definitely
が
does
仕
not
込ま
have
れ
a
ている
small
わけでは
bomb.
ない
Oh,
から
okay.
安心
I
す
can
る
plant
が
it
よい。
inside, so do not
く
worry.
れぐれも気をつけて。
Be careful on your journey, cheating.
私は決して
I'm definitely not a cheating woman, but make sure that you don't fall for any advances made by an enemy woman. Of course. Then be on your way. To Your Highness,
いってらっしゃい。
be on your way. I'm repeating myself just in case, but I'm the king, the culprit. I'm absolutely not the culprit, so do not worry. For I am the kind king who wishes for the kindness of all my people. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I played this. Safe travels, Harold. I'm pretty sure I played this because I know that when we get to the guy, he says like, I'm not the guy. You have to go back and fight the king. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I've done this, which is that I don't have on tape. And then these guys say, "A very productive soldiers. The castle is safe with me. There's no there's absolutely no way you'd be attacked by the moment you walk out." No, it's not that I didn't want to play it. It's that I felt like I played it already. You said there was more than one to this series, but I feel like I played this one. Let me see the other ones. Let me see the other ones. The other link to the other games, just in case. I just want to make sure. This one feels highly Pacific. I'm like, I know I. Oh, okay. So there's too much BS. No BS. Okay. I know I tried that one. Yeah, I remember too much. I remember the joke about the too much BS. And yeah, I remember. Okay, I remember this one. And that part. Maybe okay, and then we had to go fight the Demon Lord. So this one I do remember. All right, so and did I play this one too? I know this was also probably your quest. Yeah, I remember this one. I remember this one too. So this is the third installment of this whole. Because I remember. Yeah, I can't. I remember the reason why I was like it was. Troll. I remember the situation. This is the last part. Okay, because I remember when the reason why we played this was because we played Dragons RPG Maker game, and then we're talking about like trolling RPG Maker games, and then I remember being told about Bucket game. Yeah, when Drago Dragon, he's another viewer who is part of the RPG community, rarely shows up, but he had his troll game, and then I was introduced into the Baka gay games, so that's why I was like, this feels familiar as the same thing. No, Bakugan, ball, Bakugan, bomb, brawl. So that's why I was like, why does this feel like the same thing? I remember being here and everything. All right, well, if this is the third installment, it feels the same. That's why I was like, am I actually doing the same thing? Now that I kind of get a little refresher on it's on too much BS and no BS RPG. They came same depth, but it's just like it's what it was how it started like. It was kind. It's like it kind of feels the same in every way. All right, well, let's continue then. It's the third one. It just felt the same way. It felt like I was going for a repeat. Like this, oddly feels familiar, kind of thing. This one is Okay, that's it. I was pressing the wrong thing. I was like, is OBS messing around with me? In a trilogy, you're supposed to have consistent part. No, but it was the we start. It was more that we started here in a cave, and then we like walked our way around. That kind of thing. It just had this. It just felt. It felt the same. So I was like confused. How do I get out of the start? Okay, so I can't use the can't use my D-pad. Everyone, this might turn out to be a dangerous journey. No matter how strong the enemy we face, even if we see an ally fall, I hope we can stand strong and face them head on. Of course. Okay, that's why it's controlling this. Even if we run into the demon lord, I gonna die right away. I'll smite them down in no time. Right, there's a 0.01 chance that I'm gonna die right away, and I'm gonna die right away. It's pretty much a confirmed fact. I'm going to live a long life and see myself turn 100. That's assuring to hear. Thanks, gonna die right away. All right, let's begin. Ha ha ha. No, oh no, this is. I think we run into this one into one of these demons, demon lord assassination so soon. I'm gonna die right away. Shall dispose of this fodder in the blink of an eye. Yeah, defeated in seconds. Wait, I have a feeling about a very powerful aura is emanating from this monster. Everyone, be careful. There's absolutely no way that I'm going to lose. After all, I'm going to live a long life and see myself turn 100. Huh? Gonna die right away. We trash. I am one of 4 dark generals. He did die right away. I'm one of 4 dark generals. Demon General Thresham. I'm afraid all of you are going to die here. No way. In just the instant, gonna die right away was. There's no way that we can win against someone this strong. It's fine. If you run away, you know. Bear witness to as a general of the the demon general trash mob. Destroy this kingdom while you tremble. Destroys this kingdom while you tremble and bite your fingernails. Of course, demon general trash mob. I'm not in fact an actual trash mob, so I suggest you give up now. I want to run away, but if I did that, then the kingdom will. Everyone, stay calm. I shall calculate our chances of winning with my superior intelligence. Please, quickly. Sine, cosine, trident, differential, integral, carnival. It's no use. Our chances of winning is less than 1%. Oh. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. What's the matter? What's the matter, Harold Sage Blood? Oh, okay, what is Sage Blood? Actually, yeah, clear that one up for me. Still trying to wrap my head around it. Or is that spoilers? I'm sorry, everyone. It's got blood of a sage, I guess. I can't fight. What are you saying, Harold Sage Blood? If you don't fight now, the kingdom will be destroyed. I can't do it. I can't move my body. Hey, now's not the time for that. Teresa, you said that your chances of winning is less than 1%, right? Yeah. Then we just have to get lucky and land that tiny chance we have. That's what I like to hear. What are these people saying? It's way too reckless. Is it so entertaining to hear trash mobs yap their final mouth flaps? Entertain me more. Entertain me more with your useless struggling. I shall bury all of you with my ultimate magic. General Trash Mob is about to cast a forbidden ancient spell. Fire damage, 9999 NP. A powerful spell is coming. Everyone, watch out! Harold Sageblood is trembling. He cannot move. Okay. Oh, TP is up in that corner. Thunder Break. Deals moderate ice damage to enemy all allies. This is the end. Die. Shine. Oh, isn't that strong? Impossible. To think I would lose. I'm sorry. Lord Dahi Roswell. Harold Sageblood is victorious. He got 5,120 experience points. Got elixir. Did we do it? To think I would be defeated. But it's the same either way. You won't be able to win against the rest of the 4 Dark Generals. Nor will you be able to find out the truth behind this incident. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, I'm laughing. So, how's Harold looking? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. He's been like this for the whole time. Hey, Harold. Why did you become a hero? That's because I wanted to help people. I thought if I became a hero, I'll be able to help everyone. Everyone praised me just for defeating the trash mob slime that came by every now and then. Can we get anime out of this? I'm pretty sure it's called. I'm pretty sure there's tons of animes that you can get out of it. Well, it won't come with these characters, but I'm pretty sure one exists with characters like these. You know, in the same way, or any anime kind of gets to that point. It's you're gonna or any anime comes like this, but the anime like this, you already got it. It's out there. Oh well, no, not name. Well, names like that. It's probably like a parody episode. There probably is. There's gotta be one out there. It's just that it wasn't popular enough for us in the Western part to notice it, and pretty much I don't know, maybe Gintama. I heard Gintama does kind of parodies like things like this. So maybe Gintama is the closest you can get with that. Never watched it myself, but what I've seen and heard from people. But as soon as someone stronger looking shows up, I'm a mess. I'm not cut out to be a hero. Harold, Hero Harold Sageblood. This is not what I. This is what I think with my superior intellect. The reason why you think you're not cut out to be a hero isn't because you got scared. You got scared right when a stronger looking enemy shows up. Yes, that's what I said. I see. Hey Harold, do you know about the legend of the sage's blood? Sage's blood? Yeah. There's someone who carries the sage's blood in them, somewhere in his kingdom. Carriers of the sage bloods have immense potential inside them. The legend says that they will use the power to bring peace to this world. But then the carrier themselves knows that they have the sage blood inside them. It's said that the sage blood will awaken to protect someone important and amplified by love. So what? How is this related to me at all? You know, I think you carry Sage's blood, Harold. What? In other worlds, you think Harold's Sage's blood carries the Sage's blood? Seriously, stop repeating what I said. What we're saying. Sage's blood flowing inside me. I Harold's Sage blood carry the Sage's blood. That's what I said. Shut up, Trissa. He really likes it. Don't mess with me. I was wondering what you'd bring up. What you'd bring up the Sage's blood. Of course, even I've heard about it. The legend of the Sage's blood before. How it awakens to protect someone important is how it's amplified by love. I even heard how the power gives you strength to your allies to defeat the great evil and bring peace to the world. But it's all just a made-up story. Okay, we're going for two different energies on this. He's going for more anger. I'm going for more sadness. How am I supposed to believe a legendary? How am I supposed to believe a legend that probably isn't even real? This dumb story is the best. Is the best you can do? And I don't need you to console me, Harold. I believe in the legend. What proof do you have? I don't have proof. I'm gonna try to match energy with Harold. But I truly believe in it. What does that even mean? Even if it's like, even let's say hypothetically, the sake of the argument, the legend is true. That a Harold Sageblood would somehow end up being one with the Sage's blood? That's impossible. I know better than anyone that there's no way that pathetic nobody like me would carry the Sage's blood. Besides, the Sage's blood is supposed to be awakened when you're trying to protect someone important. If I really do have the Sage's blood, then it would have awakened when gonna die right when I was gonna die. Gonna die is not important to you. You're right, Harold. You know, I'm believing it is important. You defeated one of the 4 generals by believing in 1% of chance. So Harold, do you think it's all right for you to believe that you have the Sage's blood in you too? I'll support you no matter what, even if you're in danger. I'll never betray you. Especially me, a Martha betrayer, who will never betray you, Harold, no matter what. Martha, I will also 1,000,000% never betray you. Trissa, trust in us, in your own strength, Harold Sageblood. Yeah, okay. Wow, I find it hard to believe that I would have the Sage's blood in me. No. Believe it. Okay. And that's a promise. Yeah. Huh? Your face brightened up, Harold. Yeah. Alright, sleep well, everyone. We're heading out tomorrow morning. Sounds good. Sleep well, you two. Lord Dahi Rossfather.
おお、戻ってきたか。
Oh, you're back.
それで状況はどうだ?
So how's the situation? Demon General Trash Mob was killed, but we managed to kill the priest. Gonna die right away in return. Naruhodo. Trash Mob was the weakest of the 4 generals. It was a mere puppet of my blood. Harold the Sageblood was very emotionally affected by the fight, but I encouraged him to continue on. Good work. Harold Sageblood trusts me with his life. You'll never guess who that has betrayed him in his dreams. I'm impressed. Keep up the good work. Understood, milord. Milord? What seems to be the problem, milord? It's nothing. I was just thinking of my lost son. It was a pretty long time. I doubt he'll recognize each other, even if we meet again. If he's still alive, he would be a spirited young man. Just around the Harold's Sageblood's age, perhaps. Yes. Well, there's no way that Harold Sageblood would be my son. Of course he's not. What are the chances of that? He still has it. He might be wearing the same yellow pendant as the one that I'm wearing here. But if he's not wearing it, I wouldn't know that he's my son. But I digress. Keep up the good work. Understood. Opening up menus. Did I screw it up? Alright, let me go back to the keyboard. What did I do? Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't click on the screen, that's why. No, okay, no opening up menus. Controls got some drift. That's why the mouse is like drifting around. Computer sword. Get these potions. I don't think I really need these, but I guess they're just for fun. I mean, I guess they're just getting them for fun because I don't think I'll ever need to use them. Let's see how the enemies die so quickly. Let's go attack. I guess there's no you can't cancel it, go back. One ice blast. Did I save on the same save or did I just change it? Yeah, that was an accident. I was like, whoop. Phew. This forest is full of slimes. At least they're not strong. Let's wrap up quickly and move on. No, not so fast. What's your problem? Wait, that's I trust a not bright. Not too bright. Yeah, not too bright. Shall analyze this situation with my superior intelligence. His clothes, his voice, those words. There's no mistake in it. He's one of the Dark Generals. 4 Dark Generals? What are you talking about? His reaction. There's no mistake in it. This guy was not one of the 4 Dark Generals. My name is Adon half friends. I have 100 friends. No way. Even I, Teresa, not Bright, only have 5 friends. Are you saying that you have 100? No, it's on a different level. There's no way I'll be able to win against someone like him. I'll avenge my mother, and all you will die here. Sure. Can I actually get out? Okay, yeah, maybe I have to. It's not controller friendly, so it's like I'm gonna go with the keyboard because I'm like I can't cancel out that. Yes. Yeah, I couldn't cancel out of it with my controller, so like, might as well can do this. I yield. Damn it. Do what you want with me. Wait a second. I'm not gonna kill you. What did you say? Are you trying to show me mercy? Your enemy? It's not that. Why did you even attack us to begin with? Why? You say don't play dumb. You killed my mother. What's your mother? I see. I think I understand. In other words, he thinks we killed his mother. It's not just my mother. You've been killing everyone in the village one by one every night. I see. I understand everything now. In other words, he thinks that we've been killing everyone in this village one by one every night. Shut up, Teresa. I think you misunderstood. Misunderstood? We haven't been doing that. We just got here. No way. What have I done? I'm so sorry. What's with him? He said something about a village. Yeah. Something must have happened at Werewolf Village. I wonder what happened at Werewolf Village. Just up ahead. It smells like a mystery. But fret not. I, Teresa, not bright, with my superior intellect, shall solve this case with my flawless logic. Let's just hurt these village first. I wonder what happened at Werewolf Village. Maybe all the dogs got out and turned into like werewolves. I don't even know what I'm getting the eyes for. Damage from attacks and skills scale off attack and damage and defense. While damage from magic scale of magic doesn't really do more. Magic doesn't deal more damage from more attacks, and damage from magic will be reduced by more defense. They knows that. 10 revives. Probably might need that. I feel like, oh no, but I can't even access. Oh no, I can't. Sorry. Okay. Gotta stop that from moving. Can I just take out the bomb bracelet? No, you can't. I can only take out the hero's armor. Bracelet that favors brand bomb definitely does not have a small bomb plant inside of it. Um. One of the four dark generals. Best. Oh no, I choked. Why do I always fall in this important situation like this? All right, I'll do it right this time. The one of the four dark generals, dark beast, overpowered. I did it. I managed to say it. This guy looks like a random trash mob. Let's make quick work of him. Oh no! I hope my attacks hit. I'm going to do it. He's quite overpowered. Oh no, I don't want to get hurt. Good thing we pick up these potions. I don't think we're going to do more. I don't think we're going to do more than one damage to him. Revive you. I feel it's a very scripted fight. Just as long as you just don't get yourself killed. Especially when he needs to choose 0 damage. Two left. I don't think this is going to... Most is going to do is 2. Or 1. Awesome, okay, cool. I don't think I was supposed to keep any of them left. Oh no! As I thought, I can't do this. I'm sorry, Lord Dahifa Rossfather. Oh, huh. That got a bit rough, but he was just a regular mob. I thought he was pretty strong. Maybe I'm just feeling a bit under the weather. All right, let's head to the village. Okay, well, the game will tell me when to save. Phew. So the setting. Let's stay in for the night here. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. No, wait a minute. Let me calculate with my head. If we really should stay here for the night. Okay. No, hold on. In this case, I think I should do a fractionization and move the vector. I see, I understand. How fascinating answer. Everyone listen, I will be able to come up with this answer, with a surprising answer. What is it? The sun is already setting. Let's stay here for the night. Let's go look for an inn. Hey.
皆様、ようこそいらっしゃいました。
Irashaimasa. I can't. I haven't learned how to say that. Irashaimasu. Greeting all of you. Oh, hello. You must be the heroes and his party. Yeah. Welcome to Werewolf Village. I am the village elder, Werewolf. Nice to meet you. I'm Harold, Sageblood the hero. Martha, betrayer the mage. Teresa Knobbright, the sword master. Welcome. You can ask me anything about this village. Thank you, Mr. Werewolf. Actually, we were wondering if there was a place for us to stay in the night in this village. Oh, if that's so, I'll provide you that to you for free. Really? Of course. You must be tired. How about we talk at my house? Seems like a cool guy. Here. Make yourself comfortable. Thank you so very much. Oh yes, hero. Please take these. Got 10 potions, got 10 mana, got revives, 1 elixir. Is it really okay for us to have all this? You never be too prepared. Oh, and if that's all right with you, wouldn't you have dinner here tonight? Oh no, you're too kind. I want to have dinner. You don't have to be reserved. I will go prepare food then. Here, please dig in. Oh, wow, you're really nice too. Don't worry about it. Once you get to my age, it's fun doing things things like this for people. Crunch, munch. What a nice person. People like this really do exist. Slurp, lick. Teresa, watch your manners. No, this is the most efficient way to eat it, according to my calculations. Although that might be too hard for you to understand, Martha Betrayer, with your inferior intellect. Splash, slosh. Sorry about Teresa. Oh, so nice to have young and spirited. We're really sorry. It's fine. I'm happy seeing youngins being youthful and energetic. Actually, my daughter died recently. Oh, is that so? Yeah. My grandson went somewhere and never came back to. Did something happen? Yes. I don't know if it's okay for me to tell you, Mr. Hero. Please let us hear it. Recently, here in Werewolf Village, villagers have been getting murdered every single day. Huh? We don't know who's been doing this, but some villagers are saying they saw a wolf that could turn into a human, they say. So they're suspecting if our village are being killed by a werewolf. A werewolf? So this werewolf has been posing as a villager during the day and attacking people during the night? I see. So you're saying this werewolf has been posing as a villager during the day and attacking people during the night? Teresa, I just said that. My daughter was killed. My grandson set out to find the killer but never returned. Mr. Werewolf, is there something we can do for you? Oh, no, please don't bother yourself with us. You must be busy as a hero. You treat us so well, we want to do anything we can. Please, let's return the favor. Go. Phew. You're so kind. I don't even know what to say. Crash. Is that really okay for me to take you on your favor? Of course. Then heroes, please find a werewolf who's been disguising themselves as a villager. I will gather as much suspects in this village. Please hear what they have to say and find that werewolf. Defeat the foul beast. Got it. Leave it to us. Arigato. Hontoni arigato. By the way, I'm not a werewolf. Don't worry. Of course, village elder. Werewolf. How could you be a werewolf? I'm going to gather the suspects. Please, have to find a werewolf. Leave it to us. I'm repeating myself just in case, but I, werewolf, am absolutely not a werewolf. So don't worry. Of course. That's just it comes from it comes from a Germanic background. Heroes, I've gathered 3 suspects who are potential werewolf. Please find a real werewolf out of the 3 suspects. I only asked 2 people to keep watches so the suspects don't get away. Please talk to me again once you've heard everyone out. Alright. Oh, Mister, hello, hero. What is it? I'm not a suspect. What are you doing? Hey, I don't know anything. I'm not a werewolf. No one told me anything before bringing me here today. So what do you know about the werewolf? Werewolf? Well, I'm not a werewolf. Absolutely not the werewolf. Do you know who the werewolf is? Mr. Hero, I'll let you in on a secret. Actually, I know who the werewolf is. the werewolf is actually the village elder. Werewolf. Yeah. Just don't know these things. I am not to. The village elder asked me to watch. Even if a werewolf attacks us, my husband will beat it up. I've been showering other men with gifts, but not to. I've been showering other men with gifts behind their back. But he still pays me any. I'm the next victim. And the village elder asked me to keep watch. Even if the werewolf attacks me, I'll beat it up. I've been showering over women with gifts behind my wife's back, but she won't pay attention to me. Okay, got you, the next victim. Oh, hey, Mr. Hero. What is it? What are you doing? People always tell me that I look like a seer, but normally I just get by eating humans. I mean dirt. You know, they say that the dirt is full of minerals. I really don't know why. They just told me that the night here today. I wonder what happened. What do you know about the werewolves? Yes, that house has been. They all been talking about the village as of late. I doubt werewolves actually exist personally. Maybe someone just happened to slip and fall and hit their head and die somewhere. What do you think about the werewolf? What do you think the werewolf is? I don't think the werewolves exist, but if there is, it's probably not a wolf. Not a wolf. She's annoying. Hey, Mister, what's up? What are you doing? I live my life off men giving me presents and treating me to dinner. The village elder told me today that this whole barrel of wine is mine. Do you know about the werewolf? I know. That's kind of scary, right? But random people who get mad at me just because they're jealous of me are way scarier. Maybe it's a sin to be as cute as I am. What do you think about who who do you think the werewolf is? I think the seer is looking pretty suspicious. Yeah, forget about all that, hero. That Mr. Hero. Do you want a kiss? We're fine, thank you. All right. Anyone I missed? I think there's multiple werewolves. Have you heard what everyone had to say? Yes. Then make your final decision. Defeat the werewolf. We're counting on you. By the way, werewolf, not the werewolf, so don't worry. Alright then, let's decide on who the werewolf is. I think the seer is pretty suspicious. He looks suspicious no matter how much you look at him. He did seem pretty weird. But wouldn't you precisely not act that suspicious if you're a werewolf? It's just village. Then it's just a villager. She kept denying the existence of werewolves. What do you think about not a wolf? She's annoying. She's pretty annoying. Yeah, she didn't seem like a werewolf, but she was nonchalant about everything. That is suspicious. Everyone's suspicious, but yet not suspicious at the same time. Harold, hear me out. What is it? Actually, I think if the werewolf is actually a village elder, werewolf. What did you say, Martha? Yeah, Martha, the village elder. Who gave us all the food? A werewolf? Martha, do you have any proof? The village elder was so nice to us. It's hard to say, but that I have no proof. It's just a gut feeling. That's not an explanation. Then what proof do you have that village elder werewolf isn't a werewolf? Well, he was nice to us. Yeah. Besides, he's the one who asked us to defeat the werewolf. Was none other the village elder werewolf himself. If the village elder was a werewolf, really, the village elder were werewolf was werewolf. It'd be weird for him to bring up a werewolf in the first place. Yeah. What's your proof? Yeah. We stayed in the village. Someone bound to bring up the werewolf sooner or later. In that case, wouldn't bring up the werewolf first himself? Cast the most suspicion up for himself? Besides, the potential suspect were chosen the village elder, right? Maybe that so that he can make it seem like the real werewolf is amongst the three. There's no way that's true. Why would someone say that? I hate seeing you like this, Martha. How could a kind village elder beat the werewolf be the werewolf? Harold, maybe you don't want to suspect a werewolf could be the werewolf. Both of you, calm down. Let's collect our thoughts for a moment. In conclusion, what? In conclusion, the dinner village elder made was tasty. Is that right? Shut up, Teresa. I'm sorry, Harold. Something's bothering me. What do you think of the werewolf? Who do you think the werewolf is, Harold? I think the werewolf is village elder werewolf, not a werewolf. I'm saying there's multiple werewolves. This in this Among Us thing. So I didn't see him vent, but I'm gonna say he's suspicious. Which one? He's gonna die next victim. So I'm gonna say just a villager, just a villager. Okay. Excuse me. Can you come outside for a moment? The night has fallen. We want to sleep, hoping that no one will attack tonight. They left it in the morning, and then we heard screams. Eek! My husband, the werewolf. I was thinking it was her. I don't know. Okay, she's not. It's the wrong person. Okay, I went just. Okay, I tried to go for her. The werewolf is still alive. That can't. Oh, that can't be true. It's got to be some kind of mistake. I chose poorly. Mr. Hero, I thought you said you killed a werewolf. What? I was actually aiming for you, but I didn't remember your name. How did this happen? But you were supposed to die anyways. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Martha started spouting nonsense. My judgment was clouded. My husband won't come back just because you apologize. She's right. This isn't something I can solve just by saying sorry. I can't take it anymore. I'm not good. I'm... Eek! What are you doing, Martha? I don't think she was on the list, to be honest. Maybe I was wrong, but I don't think she was on the list. So you can see through me. I was aiming for her the whole time, but I think I just didn't remember her name. I can see your tail. What is this? What happened here? Cat's out of the bag. What? Then we have no choice. Oh, okay. I guess he was. Oh, that's okay. So I knew there had to be multiple. What was the thing in Among Us again? Suspects. I forget what they're called. I haven't played that in a while. They're like sus. I totally forgot what you call it. The people that were the monsters. Well, imposters. Thank you very much. Yeah. So I knew there had to be multiple imposters, but I didn't think he was the werewolf. Thank you. I didn't remember. I was calling them suspects because like it's been so long since I played the thing. But yeah, I didn't know there was. Okay, well there you go. That's right. There can be more than one werewolf. So there was another werewolf. Not two. Not you two. Bingo. We are the second in command. The four dark generals, Dark Beast Natsu, and Werewolf. It can't be helped now that our cover's blown. I'll tear you to pieces. Alright, come at me. We're gonna cook these wolves. We're gonna handle magic. They can't. We're gonna put them on ice. Your attacks won't work on me this time. Slash the furries. Well, these are good-looking furries. These are. I mean, as a good furries, they're not the weird-looking furries that propagate the internet with their costumes. These are the Japanese ones that are like you can actually appreciate. The other furries are just like, oh my goodness, they're weirder. The Japanese ones, you're like, yeah, you can be cool with these ones. It just all depends on who's making it. I won't be able to damage this turn. Keep trading them off. Deals a small amount of ice damage to an enemy, allies. I'm not gonna swap back. Double strike, a double slash. Actually, that's okay. Double slash. Okay, you can die. I mean, you can't die, but I didn't think I would. With this game, I didn't think I didn't think it would be possible. I'll be more careful now. Like, I didn't take it too serious. Maybe I should actually take it a little bit more serious than that. Power here. Break on you. We got wide recovery. Drop the frame rate. Okay, I don't know if he's going for an ice blast. Hey, alright. Gotcha. So you did do that. Probably try that. Is he going to... I'm gonna choose on you. And let's see if we can do a wide recovery. We'll do another wide recovery because I need it. Just and use his attack. And okay, guys, we can start going back to Ice Blast. Now we can concentrate everything on you. Oh, perfect guard, sure, okay. That's nice to see that their MP bar. I didn't really realize that at first. Let's run this one home. Yeah, it's nice to see the enemies MP. Like, oh, well, maybe I could... That's pretty cool, I gotta say. It's useful, too. Why do enemies need MP bars? Well, you can tell how much MP that they got and what their faces are going to do. Maybe like maybe if you're doing a like I'm attacking their MP kind of build, which is rare. No one really has that. Maybe you can always use that to your advantage and stuff like that. If that's the kind of game that you're playing. But no one really does that. Phew. We won somehow. Harold, are you okay? Sorry, Martha. Let's rest for the day and head out tomorrow. Are you still awake? I'm sorry. I don't know if I can do this anymore. What are you saying? Adventuring comes with its share of sadness and pain too, you know. I'm not as strong as you are, Martha. It's okay. I know you. I know you can. You can get over this. Because I know that you have the sage's blood in you, Harold. There's no way I have the sage. Harold's. No. There's no way that I Harold Sageblood would have the sage's blood in me. Come on. You promised that you'd believe. You can't even understand, Martha. Being so afraid that you can't sleep at night, just wanting to disappear from the world, carrying the weight of everyone's expectations, being crushed by the weight, and even so being unable to put down that weight. To think you'd never be loved. To think you'd never be able to love. And so, to hope that everyone will love you. Baka. I tell you that you're a dummy, Harold. No matter the chances, even though you already have the chance to love, not noticing that you're already loved, thinking that your misery is special, relishing in that, I can go for some relish, relishing in the mystery, using it as an excuse to tell yourself that you're not brave enough. You're not strong enough. Do you believe in love after love after love after love? It really ain't that it's strong enough. No. Sorry, it just popped in my head. Do you believe? Like, just in case you two catches me for that. More than anything. Nights where you can't sleep. You thought of wanting to disappear, but being unable to let down the weight of their expectations. Thinking you'll never be loved. Thinking you'll never love anyone. You think you still want to be loved despite that? Assuming that I don't understand any of it. I'm just putting on a brave face because you've been acting like a coward. Wait, why are you crying? I'm the one who wants to cry. Come on. You make me want to cry too. Do mages and warriors really love each other? Like, they're just two different people. Oh. Well, paladins, warriors, heroes. A hero's not a class, it's a job. I mean, it's not like a... Okay, hero is not really a class. It's not like you're really just a title. Like, most likely a warrior, swordsman. Oh, this is the worst. I don't want to cry in front of you. Why don't you want to cry in front of me? Because if I cry in front of you, that you'll just make even more afraid and panic even more. Go, man. Don't say sorry. Lend me your chest for 5 seconds. Huh? Thank you. I feel better now. Go to sleep. We're heading out tomorrow. What's with that face? Same face that you always have on. Come on, let's go to sleep. Why did my thing pop up? Did I hit my controller? So, okay. Fine, just for you. I'll hold your hand until you fall asleep. Oh, hand holding. Oh, you got to that base. Good job, Harold. You got the hand holding. Oh, hey, Harold. I came here to tell you this. The person you cut down because you thought that you were a werewolf. The person you cut down because you thought they were werewolves was fine. They happened to be wearing a bulletproof vest underneath their clothes and didn't get hurt. How did that happen? I guess they wanted to be safe. Be safe than sorry when a werewolf attacks. So all went well in the end. Phew. Stop crying. A bulletproof vest. Like it's not even like just armor underneath, just a bulletproof vest. Hey Harold. To love and to be loved. It's kind of dumb thinking about all that stuff yourself. You can't do these things without at least one another person. One is I can't remember this. I gotta know that song. Two could be as bad as one, but something. I don't remember. It's a song. What do you want to do after the journey's over, Harold? Never mind. I don't want to hear it yet. Harold? Does Harold have a girlfriend now? Maybe for a second. Depends. Sleeping like a baby already? Couldn't you have stayed up a little bit longer to talk to me a little bit? Maybe this is what causes her betrayal. Harold? If I ever had to betray you, then I... Yeah, I mean, I guess he would have a girlfriend. The Lord Dahiro's father. Lost father. Oh, you are back. How's your progress? Overpowered and werewolf and not to you too. Werewolf and not you too. The four generals have fallen. I see. They were two mere puppets. I wonder if the masked person is her. Possibility. They too were mere puppets made of blood. It is not a big problem. Harold Sageblood will be heading towards the castle soon. Good work. Maybe it's some random bad guy they don't but the fact that they don't have a voice. The fact that they don't have a voice is like, it could be someone if we know, and if we had a voice, then maybe we know that it's someone that we know. It also could be the king too. I mean, there's nothing. The shadow of it is definitely that one guy, the evil guy with the hood on. So that's the silhouette. But it could be, but one day it could be the king. It could be Martha. It's always hidden the ones that turn out to be the final boss. Yeah, it could be the boss that controls the boss. The man behind the man behind the man behind the man. Like behind the curtain, you know? That's the real boss. The guy behind the curtain. I bet that Harold Sageblood wouldn't guess in his dreams that there's a betrayer in his partner. Yeah, the Palpatine. Yeah, I mean, I didn't watch enough Star Wars. You seem to be knowing more Star Wars than me, but sure, Palpatine and something. I wouldn't. I get the Star Wars reference, but I don't too well get the Star Wars reference because, like, again, I didn't sit down to like watch Star Wars or anything like that. I have no stake in it, like in the Star Wars thing. Like, I don't even care about what's that, but I kind of get Palpatine was behind something. Maybe if you're talking about the Siths in general, or if you're talking about a certain, or you're talking about a certain part in the story that he was behind. But yes, he was behind the Siths in general. Yes. Unlimited power. That's a great scene. If you wouldn't mind, my lord, I have a question for you. What's it, my lord? Can you fight Harold Sageblood? You would be betraying Harold Sageblood right here. Even if you were enemies, you still shared a lot of the time of your journey. Are you going to be influenced by your feelings? Betrayal, huh? Yeah, you know. Of course not. I'm loyal to the Lord. I am your loyal servant, Lord Dahiro Father. Oh, Dahiro's father. Okay. I know. It's now starting to. Now the words are starting to connect. You did say earlier, but now it's starting to connect in my head. The hero's father. As expected of the captain of the four general. You're different from those other puppet generals. Keep up the good work. Of course, my lord. It took a while for me to connect the hero's father. Huh? Martha. Martha. Where's everyone? Guy's still there. Ohio. Hey, come over here for a second. Okay, I made a flower. I made a flower crown. Oh. I made a lot of these when I was little. Yeah. What's with that face? You need to make. No, she didn't make a fairy crown. She didn't make a crown out of fairies by weaving them together, which that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty gruesome to weave a bunch of fairies into like a crown. Crying and screaming as their like bodies mangled into a circle. Well, yeah, she showed you put fairies, so I assumed that you would. When I said flower crown, you put fairies, so I didn't know if you with like imagining a crown made out of fairies. Yeah. It's like a bird that I saw today on something where they take bugs. Like there's this one bug that they won't eat, so they use the bug to make their nest. Like they take a bug and they smash it into the and they smash the bug. It's like a blue jay kind of bird, but it's like it was this one bug that they know that they can't eat, so they just take it and then they use his body to make this house, like smashing his body into the thing. I want to unhear juice. Well, nature is scary, so it's surprising how that bird did it. So I was like, it made me think about turning fairies into a bunch of crowns. You know, just should be easy. Just type them in a circle. You know, just lots of crying and screaming, and probably they say they have nothing to say. Oh no, it's just. You seem more childish than usual. Is that bad? No, I like it. Look at the guy laugh making fun of me. No, I'm not laughing because I'm making fun of you. You know, I couldn't understand adults when I was a child. Why would these adults just understand? Why would these adults just understand what I'm feeling? I'm not going to become that kind of adult. I'm going to remember these feelings. But as I grew older, I started to forget those feelings are supposed to be. Little by little, little by little. The sun at the park, sunset at the park, the flowers I found on the side of the road, the person I liked. I started to forget what I felt during those times. So this isn't defined. So isn't it fine for us to act childish every now and then? Yeah, I agree. If I ever had children, I want to tell them this: that those feelings they have now are precious. What are you staring at me for? Oh, sorry. I just thought you'd make a great mother. I mean, the demon lords probably just be like, yeah, what? Whoa! You know that's part of me, right? Wait, wouldn't that be my sister? If that's the demon lord's blood that made her, but it wouldn't be technically my. It's my dad without a mother. She'd be my half sister because she's probably like his blood and evil fused together. So she'd be my half sister, depending on who my mother was. So I'd be fully human, while she'd be like magic and human. She still would be my half sister, but she'd have different genes except for the father part. We'll be okay. Everything will be fine. Oh? Oh, what? You learn to cheer up someone. Is that so? As expected from someone with sage blood. Don't tease me. Hey, it's still morning. Stop flirting, you two. You heard that down the road? I was wondering where you went. The only thing to do is in the morning is to start a jog. I jog 1 million kilometers every morning in order to keep up my superior intelligence. Right. Okay, let's move. We're finally heading to the Demon Lord's castle. Yeah. Everyone. We're going to complete our mission from the great and kind king. Find out the truth behind these mysterious disappearances. Defeat the culprit in this Demon Lord, the hero's father. How do you get 1 million kilometers in one morning? You're probably running really far and running back to like town to town. In one morning, she probably started like early in the morning and kept running and just maybe hopped on a bike. That counts. Hopped in a car, hopped on a horse. Get those meters in and then rode them back before 12 o'clock, whenever this time is. Yeah, I'm gonna say that they're gonna try everything. Does she have a car? She probably got a horse. I don't think she has a car herself, but she probably got a horse. She probably like jumped on several different horses, trying to get there. Or maybe she counted she was riding on several different ones and then added them up together. Like, I don't know how she's gonna do it, but she's gonna do it. Maybe several of them. Yeah, maybe she got like a chariot of them and they counted them all together. I don't know how she did it, and she's not doing it, but I'm assuming that she added it up with like everything that happened in that one day. There. I wouldn't know, but I'm going to guess that she probably put things together. Now I can finally play outside now that the werewolf is gone. By the way, did you know that Werewolf, the game, is based off a social experiment done in Russia in 1986? The card game was launched in the US in 2001 and in Japan in 2002. It's still the most popular known version. Look at that. That face You look like someone who wants to borrow some money. Do you want me to lend you 60 hundred? Yes. You borrow 60 hundred, shady woman. Give it back. Give it back 10,000. I guess the answer to the question is they have games. Marshall would definitely have a car. Oh yeah. You remember how about the money you prepared? Yeah. Thanks for your business. Come again. Come again and borrow more. I'll keep it. A bracelet of traditional endurance feels sickle. Feels sickle. Be sickle. Magic. Stellar sells at a high price. Necklace. Feel. What is it? Sells at a high price. Yeah. It sells at a high. It just sells at a high price. This is a high price. No, we're probably gonna get one, maybe not all, but we're gonna get one, maybe one. But you said we put an S on there, so we're getting one. That's a high price, but buy it and you sell it half the price. Have anything? I'm trying to figure out this one. Feels ick. Feels sickle. Sell it? No. Oh well. Well, I didn't have to buy it to sell it, but let's see if it sells much more. Oh, okay. Isn't that what? Okay, you buy at the low and then sell back high. Or is it everyone? I think everyone's just trying to make sure. You know what? No, I'm just making back my money. Yeah, everyone's trying. No, I don't think it's a bug. I think everyone's trying to swindle my money. I think what happens is that grandma's trying to swindle me and the shop is trying to swindle me. Everyone's here trying to take my money. PB guy, a heart-shaped plant is the mark of control. Once I mark the girl with the mark of love, she'll be mine. Thanks for defeating the werewolf. By the way, werewolves have so many roles. It really takes quite a bit of time for effort to memorize them. I'm just a normal villager, but people always confuse me as a cultist. I'm confusing it for that one guy's game. We take the money, we don't give it back, right? Yeah. But in this case, they are actually trying to make me lose money because they're like, I'm only getting back the same amount. You look like you always fall into a werewolf trap, and you look like you always fall into a werewolf trap and get hung by a village. I do want to see what that thing is. Infinite money glitch. Those, maybe some of these. Some of these. Get one of those. These. Oh, I can't even change it? Okay, you can get it. Okay, but Harold can't wear it. Get this, that. I think I have enough ways though. What do we need to do this? Oh, that one. And alright, that's all we need. What extra one? Actually, no. Let me sell the extra one since I can't. Equip it to Harold. Back. More of these. And more of those. Wait, I can't buy my. Oh, oops, I sold that. Oops, I sold my mana potions. I'm going to buy. Get those. Can I borrow some money from you, Grandma? I guess I already borrowed my money from her. All right. Elderly abuse. That's what we gotta do. We finally are here. The castle is just up ahead. The reasons behind the disappearance. The real reason behind the upsurge of slimes. Let's get our answers from our culprit demon lord himself. What is it, Harold Sageblood? It's nothing. I just thought of my father for some reason. Your father went away when you were still young, right? Yeah. I'll come back. I'll come back when I'm stronger, he said. I wonder what he's doing now. Is he like Gong's dad? He didn't become so strong that he became the demon lord, did he? Harold Sageblood. There's no way that the demon lord, the hero's father is your father. Huh, I know, I'm just joking. What's that? The pendant is something my father left behind before he went away. Sounds like a memento. I think it was originally made as a pair. Maybe my father still has the exact pendant. What would you do? What would you do if you ever met him? Let me think. I think I'll punch him. But if I really met him, I'd end up hugging him. So you still really want to meet him, huh? Yeah, well, I doubt we'll ever meet again. Let's hope something tragic like you killing your father without realization. It's him until it's too late. That doesn't happen. If something like that did happen, I don't think I would be able to live anymore. If I really ended up killing my father, I rather die knowing I did. Sorry, I got a little too emotional. Alright, let's go. Wait a minute! Hey, you're the guy who said I had 100 friends. Are you here to fight us again? You'd never learn. According to my calculations, the chances of you winning against us is 48%. You mean I almost even the odds? No, you have it wrong. I don't have time for your words, villain. Talk to my fist of a superior intelligence. No, I just wanted to say, thank you very much. Huh? Trying to make us let our guards down? That's a smart plan. But we're much more intelligent than you. We're not fooled by such cheap tricks. Shut up, Teresa. I heard that you defeated a werewolf. You avenged my mother. I don't even know how to thank you. It's no problem. It's no problem. Don't worry about it. It seems like the werewolf attacked my grandma first, and had been pretending to be him. Grandpa attacked my grandpa first and had been pretending to be him from the beginning. I didn't notice a single thing. My kind grandpa was replaced by a werewolf, and I couldn't tell. Maybe that's the reason the werewolf was so nice to us, as it was trying to act like the late village elder. Your grandpa must have been a really great person. You're going to defeat the demon lord right now, right? Right? Well, yeah. Take me with you. Huh? We're about to enter a really dangerous place. I understand, but I'll do what I can do. I've lost both my grandparent, I lost both my grandpa and my mom now, and my father went away when I was little. I'm all alone. Oh, don't you have 100 friends? I do, but please don't. I'll do anything. I like that. I like your determination. Wait, is that really okay? It'll be fine. I'm not bright the swordsman. My intelligence is superior. Martha betrayer of the mage. Harold Sageblood the hero. I'm eight on half friends. Nice to meet you, Aid. I don't have friends. We'll deal. We handle most of the battles. So just support us from the back. Okay, got it. Adon have friends. Is now traveling with you. Adon have friends will not appear under your party. He is not participating in battles. Okay, so why did he even join us? What's he gonna do? Let's see what we got in the Demon Lord's castle. Got some spooky skulls next to his fireplace. Just like how he likes it. So I'm into the Demon Lord A. And let's have the Demon Lord B. Revive potion. Revive potion. Legendary sword. A legendary sword. And now I need to get the hero's legendary armor. Just the legendary sword just hanging around on just in the room with no care in the world. That's how he does it. You're not even locked up. Great Sage Staff. He's got the Great Sage Staff. Just hanging around his room. And it's got no one protecting it. Phew. I'm no good. I can't bring myself to meet them. I'll just think of it as a starting second life from now. Huh? Hey. Excuse me. Do you people know who used to live here? Huh? I see. How did this happen? Why? Whoa. What's up with you? Ah. hell's that about? That left me more confused than gave me answers. Yeah, left me with like less answers. Yeah, I don't know about the Demon Lord's interior decorator, but those vases, unless there's like soul vases, like there's some souls trapped in there. Actually, you know what? I don't think I think it's just a room flipped. I think they just did one side and said, "Hey, you know what? Just cut it half, flip it, mirror it, and there you go." Very symmetrical for a room. Yeah, it's like it's just very symmetrical. I guess I should learn some. I should get some levels too. Or maybe missing skills. I'll have to go back and fight those fights. Yeah, I'm just looking at, since there's not really much to the focus on. I'm just like, when I'm just looking at the background, I'm like, oh, Boz over there. Like, does he just really like the color green, or spell swords? Spell sword? Who's the your spell sword? I guess you're the spell sword. We'll go fight. Just go back and fight this one. Do we? I mean, they're my teammates. Now there's a fireplace in the middle of the room. You feel the demon lord's overwhelming power. You should only continue from when you're fully prepared. You've done well to come here, hero and sage blood. I'm the demon lord, the hero's father. You remind me of my son. My son would just be around your age. I was secretly tormented by people around me because my magical power was too strong. I was able to hide it from my family and protect them by giving them a bullshit reason and going far, far away. But really, I wanted to see my son grow up too. Actually, my father went away when I was little. What a coincidence. Wow, there's no way that you'd be my son. You're right, there's no way you'd be my father either. Even Lord Hero's father? You didn't come all the way here just to make small talk. My apologies. Did you come here? Why did you come here then? Recently, people have been going missing, and there's a surge of upsurge of slimes. We're here to see if you had anything to do with it. I'll say it straight. We think that you're the culprit behind all of this. It's you, Demon Lord, the hero's father. Hello. Very well. I shall tell you the truth about what's happening to this world. Once you know the truth, you might not be filled with anger, lust for revenge. Such a lust for revenge! Ooh! Humans know an emotion called despair, and know what happens in people in deep despair. I don't know. They start praising Junko and stuff like that. I haven't really watched Danganronpa, but I'm pretty sure they start becoming Junko fans, which I know there's a lot of people who love Junko and their despair. But my favorite is Genocide show. I don't know, something about that creepy girl. Yeah, Danganronpa. Yes, you know that one thing with the people in the court. I never played it, but it's the same Spike Chunsoft who made Zenkai Zero, which I can find Monokuma inside that game, and he's a metal Monokuma. But yeah, Danganronpa. They might end their life. They might become a criminal, or they might try to drag out others from the pit of despair. Same artist, but no, I don't think same artist, but I don't think it's like the same thing. Yeah, but something similar to XP, yes. Probably going to. In any case, you are nothing but a nuisance for people in power. It is far better for rulers. It's far better for rulers and people in despair just didn't exist. They are able to create illusions of the kingdom of hope, because no one in the kingdom would despair. But the thing about people in despair is that they live hiding among regular people. It would be hard for the rulers to tell them apart from each other. There needs to be a more efficient way to get rid of the people in despair. Some people with magical power come up with an idea. Just transform the people who are in despair, and they would be an efficient way to filter out all the despaired people. So people with great magical power curse the world. So, and did that. People in despair will turn into slimes whenever they come in contact with a slime. The reason people are disappearing is that slimes are increasing, because despaired people are turning into slimes. There's no way then. All the slimes we defeated up till now, they were used to be someone who was in despair. Harold! And so you have come to the most important question. Who was it that placed all the curse upon the world? Who is the culprit behind this incident? There is but a handful of people in this world who have the power, a magical power to pull off. Someone as powerful as I am. Yes, the culprit is no other than King the Culprit. You lie! That can't be true. That's a lie. But it is true. The king is shifting the blame and using this as a chance to get rid of it. Who's been bothering him for years. Stop telling us your made up stories. Oh. You're the one who cursed the world. Isn't that just what you want to believe? Your own king, kind king who wishes nothing but happiness for his people. There's no way he'd do that. There's no contradiction here, because the king is getting rid of people in despair precisely for the happiness of the people. Just think, what benefit would I get from cursing the world? I don't particularly care about if anyone's happy or not. I just want to be with my love. I don't care about your reasons. You're the one who placed the curse. Well, you understand soon enough that the slamification would end if the king was gone. Although the people already turned it, they cannot turn back. Even if you defeat me, the slamification won't stop, because the one who placed the curse is the king, the culprit. Say, the Herald Sage Boy, why don't you join us? We'll defeat the evil king together and bring peace to the world. Bokwa. I've been watching you grow. You prepared the four dark generals. I prepared the four dark generals who were just strong enough for you to barely defeat. So you defeated them and became stronger. That's right. All the villagers lost their lives because of the Dark Generals you sent. Herald Sage, I'm making the mother of all. I'm making the mother of all omelets here. You can't fret over every omelet. Yeah, you're making the. How is it? You're making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. They were tiny sacrifices. It means that you'll save the world. If you cannot save the world, more people will die. That's twisted. If we work together, even the king will match for us. So here, Harold Sage, join me. I can only refuse you. How foolish. I just can't. After all, I'm gonna take out these headphones. These headphones are sweating me up on my ears and itching me up, so I gotta take them off. It's still hot, so that's I gotta take them off. I can't believe what after all you said. After all, Harold Sageblood. I don't want to resort to violence. Please, Harold Sageblood. Refuse. I see. You leave me no choice. I shall make you obey with force. Harold Sageblood. There's another truth that I have yet to tell you. You might have not noticed it yet. Oh wow, we're really coming down to the hour. What? What's this feeling stirring in my chest? There's a betrayer among you. Among us. That can't be. That's not true. That's a lie. She's been supporting you through the whole journey. And leading you here. Good work. Good work, mate. Teresa, not bright. Huh. No way! Was Teresa really a betrayer? Harold Sageblood? Everything the Demon Lord, the hero's father says is true. Don't you understand? No way! This has to be a joke. Teresa a betrayer? I can't believe you. Please understand, Martha, betrayer. Let's save the world together. What's happening here? Is Miss Teresa a betrayer? 8.5 friends. Join us. We're saving the world. Teresa, please snap out of it. I never snapped into anything. Come on, let's save the world. It seems that you wouldn't understand. Very well. I, the Dark Knight, Teresa, not bright. Not too bright. Captain of the four Dark Generals, shall make you understand by force. Feast your eyes on this battle of superior intelligence. I guess she was evil. Who knew? It was her. Harold, Martha, I'm going to fight too. I'll support you wherever I can. Thanks. It doesn't matter how many people there are. See the ultimate strategy of the genius of the superior intellect. Dark Sword Master Teresa, not too bright. Is solving complex math problems in her head. So, I guess I got duped. Unless she doesn't know what she's doing on the other side. Holy land. Yeah, we totally are fighting a PNG, yes. And we'll spread this shot. You're right in the chest. I see. Analyze complete. When have we never? Holy lances. Your job is to do it. So then Trista was the betrayer. Uh, Stop thinking about it and destroy everything with force. This is not the fighting style of a supreme intellect. So strong. I guess anything is worth trying now. Aiden, have lend me your ear, huh? No, there's no way I would. Just try it, okay? Okay. Aiden gain a new skill. Do this. This. Encourage. Oh, a UFO. Last ditch effort. Oh, a UFO. Where? What? Trista's too busy trying to find a UFO and forgot to attack. That's why I figured she's judgment cut. Deal big damage to an enemy, reduce their stats. Here we go, judgment cut, just like Virgil would have done. What was the skills? Yes, I can use it. Alright, we're gonna good on that. And we will cover your mana. I guess the betrayer thing was what we call it, bait and switch. Do we need to? Are you? No, we need to bring him back. Ow! 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 That's pretty fun. I'm liking the story. If it was just a story over over the whole combat, because I think the combat's tacked on. But if it's just a story, I'd be like, yeah, this is what I came here for. I feel it's really more about the story. Save me some time. I guess it's a free to use. I think she's talking to me. I need more MP. I'll just use it again. I mean, are you enjoying this? I mean, I don't think you should be excluded, but as long as you're enjoying this too, and everyone else is watching is enjoying this. Okay, let's see. I want not run out of mana so quickly. Like I guess if I continue to do the thing, I can dodge that. Oh, there you go. I'm just trying to deal with my head. Okay, you know what? I don't think I need my headphones on right now because it's hot. Even though like, the temperature dropped, like and stuff like that, it's still hot on my face, and I'm just hoping the wind will blow and the fan will work. Now it feels like it's blowing hot air on me. This heat wave doesn't seem to want to end. I mean, hopefully, I think it's like gotta end Tuesday, right? Gotta end soon. I mean, it's okay. It was just a little bit too hot. as I was saying earlier before, it says it says humid as the winters in Jamaica. That's how humid it is. It's still hot, but yeah, it's like it's very humid, and there's no way to escape the humidity. But my goodness, when I was in St. Mary's, on top of a mountain, I was like suffering. I was like, yo, this is hot. This is hot. I was like, there's no way to just lie down without like. You had to keep the windows open just to get through the heat. But I'm pretty sure you guys got air conditioning down there, right, Hart? I was talking to my mom and I was like, yeah, we had the windows open, but I was like, maybe you guys have, maybe there definitely got to be some air conditioning down there these days. But back in the day, back in the country, back in the old times, back in my days, we never had air conditioning. That's I assume that's what it sounds like. Wait, when the old Jamaican talks. Back in my day. Actually, I don't really sound. I probably just sound a little bit. Sound maybe a little different. Okay, died at 54. Sure. Was it Ugu? Is it Ugu? Oof. That's pretty good. To think that you're gonna beat Trissa not bright. You leave me no choice. I have no choice but to unleash my full power and make you obey my force. We're gonna change that first. No shame from your own foolishness. Come. Won't you save the world together with me? The Demon Lord, the father, the hero's father is casting an ultimate spell. Barely does not kill. Barely does not kill. Gonna spend all his MP trying to kill us. Something that barely kills us. That. It is not too late. Let's create a new world order together. Let me heal myself, and then I'll think about it. Poison. Cut. Lands. We'll get everyone TP. Oh no, you give yourself TP. Okay. Okay, I was hoping that you give me TP. I was just gonna give me TP, but turns out I don't matter. You enjoying it? Good. Good. Cut, yes. Lance. Oh, this is the end. Ultimate skills barely does not kill. 500 MP. I think I'm going to act for him. So. I was like, I'm gonna act for him. So there's no reason to spend it. Ha ha ha. How about you consider surrendering? It's impossible for you to win. Recovery and yeah, I already got my attack buff. You're already down. So I need to. That's your TP, not my TP. Might as well spread shot. Yet. Recovery. I only hit him for 4. He cast gravity. Here's an ultra heal, wide heal, red shot. I guess that does really good. And done. And he sinks into the floor where he belongs. In the grave. On the floor. 131. Damn, brats. Whoa, bro, you're dropping the F word. This is the end for you. Harold Sageblood. It's such a shame. You were supposed to witness a new world order with me. What a fool. Harold Sageblood. Only a small bomb planted in the bomb bracelet. You've been wearing. I just had to press this little switch, and it's over for you. You should have just joined me. And to begin with, goodbye, Harold Sageblood. Click. Huh? Click, click, boom. I forgot what joke. I forgot. Oh gosh, there was a joke that in us yesterday we were playing Repo. The Australian was making fun of fun of one of American friends, and he said it was like it's not click click boom, it's like click click shoot up a score or something like that. It was funny because we had the Canadians, Australians, and Americans. We had to go out just making fun of each other. And we were all playing Repo. It was a good time. This wasn't in the script. I tricked. This is the end for me. It would seem. It appears that I've been had. Wait a second. The yellow pendant. LOL. So was you. You've grown strong. I'm dying to my own son. It's patricide. And the hero's father, have no regrets. Kaboom. We won. With this slamification to stop. This is... What is it? The mark of a heart-shaped plant, plant behind the demon lord, behind demon lord, the hero's father's neck. But at what cost? A heart-shaped plant? I heard something about this. People have a weird mark on the back of their necks are being controlled. Wait, that means the demon lord was under someone else's control? Someone was controlling the demon lord, the hero's father, and made him curse the world. This is another true culprit behind the incident. Let's head back to the king for now. A weird mark on the back of his head. Still breathing. Got magic armor? Is that my magic armor? That is my magical armor. Oh yeah, he's in Glee. He finally got the demon lord, and we're gonna get him too. You can have my hero's armor. Magical robes. You can have your magical major robe, magical robe. This magic circle looks like it only activates after you go through the ending. Oh yeah, I had to actually go all the way back. Come back there. We're gonna try to finish this today. I feel like we're at the end, so the idea is to make sure this gets done today. Mr. Harold, I've been lying to you. Actually, I don't have 100 friends. I see. The truth is, I don't even have one friend. I don't have friends. Why did you say to tell us that now? I thought I shouldn't be lying to you. We're going to be traveling together. I see. Thanks for telling us the truth. One more thing. I also lied about my name. Your name? Yes. My real name is the Hero. The Hero? It's got a nice ring to it. I'm sorry. Huh? What do they know? Oh. Exactly. The pendant. Oh yeah. Oh, this yellow pendant. It's a memento from my father who went away when I was a child. Some bum cheeks too long. I gotta just keep shifting. Plus, I'm not wearing the most comfortable pants in the world. Maybe my dad still has the same pendant. And the temperature is not the greatest. I don't know what he's doing, where he is though. So wait, the demon lord is the demon lord is the hero's father. Yeah, so I guess the hero is really named the Hero, and not me, the hero. It was in a play on word, and betrayer is probably not betrayer, betrayer. I have an actual real name. It's the fourth act. I think it's the fourth act twist. The thing that we talked about in writing. How there's like what Japanese do in their writing. They have like a, is it fourth or fifth? I think it's like the fifth act or fourth act twist. Yo, pendant. I think the demon lord, the hero's father was wearing just like that. It could be a sequel bait too. Set up for a sequel. But we still need to deal with the king. Huh? I think I saw it too. You don't mean... Maybe.
ありえない。
This can't be.
魔王勇者の父
Even
は
Lord
息子
the
が幼い
hero's
頃に
father
離
did
れ離れ
mention
になっ
he
たっ
left
て言ってた
a baby son a long time
そ
ago.
して確か
And you told
あな
us
たの父
your
親も
father.
ああ
Oh, oh.
まさか
You mean
魔王勇者の父
Lord
は
the hero's father was the hero's father?
ああ嘘だ
This can't be.
嘘だ
That's impossible. What can
俺はなんてこ
What have I done?
こんな時
What's the slime doing here? I've no. Hey, wait, the hero. It's gonna turn into a slime because you got depression. So who was I ever slimed in? No way.
勇者がスライム
The hero turned into a slime. It's coming for us. Damn it. Shimata. I guess we gotta. Yeah, bro, sorry about that, but looks like you gotta go. Gotta make quick work of you, homie. Not because we want to. Because you did yourself. Got yourself played. It don't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters. He dead. That's what matters. He went depressed. He got hostile. It's like you know, he fell to depression, turned into a monster. He was gonna hurt us, so we undepressed him by making him unalive. He got potion. we helped him out. Why?
どうしてこんなことに
Why did this happen? Just get up
ス
for
ラ
a
イム化
second.
現象も止まってない
Summification hasn't stopped.
スライムから呪いをか
The
け
one
たの
who's
は
placed this
魔王
slime
勇者の父じゃない
curse wasn't it wasn't Lord the hero
それじゃ
father. Then that means
世界に呪い
the
を
one
か
who
けた
cursed the world was.
本人に聞くし
We
か
have
な
no
さそう
choice
だ
to
ね
hear from the man himself. This is where the king should be like sending waves and waves of his men. I received orders from the king to stand on guard today. I keep my eyes peeled so no spies can get in the castle. This is where you have to cut through all the soldiers of the king's soldiers as they try to protect them.
おお、
Welcome,
よくぞ戻った
welcome back,
勇者
Leo.
ハロルド賢者の地。
Hero Harold Sageblood.
ええ
Yeah.
それで、魔王
So,
勇者
what
の
of the
父
demon
は
lord,
どうな
the
の
hero's
こ
father?
の事件の黒
Was the
幕は
culprit
やは
behind
り
the
魔王
incident
勇
really
者
the
の父であったか
demon lord's the demon lord, the hero's father?
国王黒マーク
King the culprit.
僕たちは
We defeated the
魔
demon
王
lord,
勇者の
the
父
hero's father.
そうか。
I see.
それはよくやったぞ。
That's a job well
勇
done,
者ハロル
hero
ド賢者
Harold Sageblood.
しかし魔
But
王勇者
according
の
to the
父
demon
の
lord,
話では
the demon lord, the
世界
hero's
に呪いがか
father,
けていると
the world has been cursed.
呪い
Cursed.
絶望した人
A
間
curse
が
that
スライ
makes
ムに
people
切り
in
替えると
the
そのものも
spirit
スラ
turn
イム
into
になって
slime
しまうというの
whenever
で
they
す
come in contact with one
な
another.
んと
Yeah, God,
その呪いをかけたものを倒せば世界の呪いは
Kong
解
the
けると
culprit. Oh, I see. Yeah, your eye was too close to you. I was like Kong. I was like, I'm looking at my keyboard right now. I was like, oh, I see what you did. Um, and the curse would be lifted if we defeated the one who placed the curse.
なるほど。
Naruhodo.
ということは、
That would mean
もう
that the
その
curse has
呪い
been
は
already
解けた。
lifted.
いいえ
King Kong. Actually, no, yeah, it's actually the King and Kong is basically that was a palindrome. Like even if you spelled it, even if you if you swap the back and forth, you still get King and Kong the same. Yeah.
何お前たちは魔王
Didn't you
勇者
defeat
の
the demon
父を
lord, the
倒
hero's
したの
father?
確かに僕たちは
Indeed,
魔王
we
勇
have
者の
defeated
父を倒しま
the
した
demon lord, the hero's
し
father.
かし魔
However,
王
we
像から
witnessed
帰る途
something
中あるものが
we
スライム
witnessed
化
someone
する
turn
のを目の当たり
into
に
a
しました
slime within our with our own eyes way back.
ふん、それは不思議だ。
Kong King. Oh, that's weird. Not only that, is it possible the Demon Lord, the hero's father, was being controlled by someone else? Controlled? What do you mean? There was a weird mark on the of a heart-shaped plant, behind the Demon Lord's behind the Demon Lord the hero's father. Intriguing. And we heard that this mark is someone who is being controlled. Naruhodo. By the way, Harold says, what happened to your two companions you had? Gonna die right away. Was killed right about 8 steps from the castle entrance. What? He said he wanted to live to 100. And swordsman Teresa, not Bright, was actually a spy sent by the Demon Lord. A spy, Dito? We had no choice but to defeat her. My God. This is very hard to believe. Yes, you don't have to believe it. Teresa? This would have been a great anime plot twist if all the characters had normal names. It basically is playing on those plot twists in every anime that you usually have. Because I'm still alive. Teresa. I was very conscious and overheard the conversation between Demon Lord, the hero's father, and Hero Sageblood. And Terrace and Notbright had the empathy with this. It was a super intellect. If the culprit behind the incident was not the Demon Lord's the hero's father. That's right. The culprit behind the incident. King, the culprit. Isn't you? It's you, isn't it? I have something I want to ask you, King, the culprit. In short, the culprit behind the incident. King, the culprit. It's you, isn't it? What are you saying? I even told you from the beginning, I, King, the culprit, am not the culprit of the incident. I see. I understand. Everyone, the truth is now clear. That means the culprit is behind this incident is not the king, the culprit. You can say whatever you want. I see you're right. King, the culprit. If the one who placed the curse was not the Demon Lord, the hero's father, it's not something that culprit would say, obviously. Come on, everyone knows that. It can only be the king, the culprit, the only one with magical power as him. Before that, you defeated the Demon Lord, right? Yes. Herald Sageblood. What would you do if I, King the culprit, really was the culprit behind the incident? I'd ask you to lift the curse off the world. And what if I say no? Then have to defeat you. How foolish. He's like the Demon Lord's lackey? To think you can win against me, the King the culprit. This is King the culprit's true form? If Demon Lord the hero's father has been defeated, then you are no longer used to us. You shall become the foundation of the New World Order. King the culprit. So you are our final enemy. Laugh. Come. This is the final battle. Thank you for your hard work, Hero Sageblood, and your companions. Now rest in the afterlife. What if the final boss does that? What if the final boss does that? Make him Herald the Father? I don't think. What if the final boss does that? Make him Herald the Father. I don't think they have any connection. The true identity of the final enemy is. Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. Yep, yeah, okay. Yeah. I guess it would. This would be his father. Kingdom Culprit necklace glows. The culprit, the Kingdom Culprit HP will generate every turn. Kingdom Culprit is casting ultimate spell. Get fucked. I guess he's telling me. He said loud and clear. Hyper heal. What his skill's called? It's called get fucked. Harold Sage was lost the battle. How troubling. You really underestimate me. I ain't Kingdom Culprit, true ruler of this kingdom. Exactly. And you couldn't even put up a fight. I can kill all of you right now, but with just one attack. But it's much more interesting if I killed you one by one. Would you agree? Huh? Martha! Not even worth a comment. So how about you look you at least struggle. If only I stay away from my friends. Only if I had sage blood in me, I'll be able to save Martha. I had enough of tormenting you. It's about time that I finished you off. Goodbye, Martha Betrayer. Martha! I can't. There's no time to yell. We'll play this music instead. It's prog rock. It's strange. I feel like I'm overflowing with power. I feel like I'm driving a car. I see. So the sage's blood has awakened. You know what? This sounds like it sounds like the episode's coming to an end. It's like, oh great, oh you can hear the music of the ending music coming. It's like, oh no! I have the sage blood. I told you, didn't I? I told you the sage blood is a herald. I can't believe it's true. The sage blood awakens when you're trying to protect someone important, and it amplifies with love. I can feel the power. Me too. Herald sage blood to level up. Yeah, we'll level up. Also, maybe some Record 7. When we throw some Record 7 there, Summer of Love. Maybe it's the final anime episode, and they play the credits during the. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. Focus, magic shielding, misfinder. I see. So the awakened hero was able to share his power with his allies. It's been a long time since I've had a good fight. I'm twitching with anticipation. Don't disappoint me. You look any different still. Hero Sage Blood. Let's have this battle decided. Which of our love is greater? Necklace closed. The copper. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely. Ultimate skill. Get fucked. Focus. Allies, sure. Magic shielding. What did you get? Mistfinder deals damage to the resistant enemy. What's the acting? Awkward pose. Alright, we're all topped up. Can we survive this? Not bad at all. The air of the sage blood. Will cast. Oh, he's just doing it again. Running out of tea. Do this. Do that. Let's try the misfire. Oh, and I can get up and like. Oh, dude. Thank you very much. And I can get up and start my. You know when like they like there's heat. Okay, I had to. My posterior was sweating from this chair, so now I can actually stand up on the camera and do and play the game at the same time. Yeah, like I gotta, like there's so much heat in this, like this place. Like it's just like, wow. All right, well let's do some stretch. I don't know why is. Well, let me actually lift this up a little higher. All right, cool. Standing and gaming. Actually, I could have done that a long time ago. Huh. You know, I should have tried that a long time ago. I don't know why I waited till now. But it was really just because like it's like it was really sweaty. It's just like wow, I wouldn't believe it. Gotta air out the boys. Well, this is good for me. Oh shoot! Oh wait. Oh, the camera's still on. Oh boy, that would have been. I would have. Oh whoa, that would have been terrible. The camera was still on. Woo! Oh, okay. Well, that was almost turned out bad. I was like, wait a minute. I looked down at the screen. I'm like, what? Why is there? What's there big? It's like, woo! Okay, now we can air out the boys. Wow, that was almost bad. Good thing that I pulled up the thing. Woo! I almost did a striptease. I got myself in trouble. I was thrown into the battle, but like I was sweating. My ass was sweating. All right, where was I again? Judgment cut. It was, at least I caught it. The good thing is I caught it. I shall speed myself. I'd be dead longer than him. Why would someone, why would this demon sprite have stabbed through an angel? You know, someone did call it out. Someone was like mentioned that. I was like, I forget what it was, but I think it was a game I played, but they called out. Maybe it was what game it was, but someone did call it out. or the game called out like, why would it's not stabbing? It was coming out of it. Before was it you? I feel it was like it was a game said it personally itself, but if it is, I mean, I bet a lot of people did. Can't really, not really sure who, but if you did, you did. I think everybody. I think a lot of people also did. Ah. You start feeling a little bit. When the temperature's hot, gosh, like, I wish I had a pool in my room. Right. I'm still in the boss's flow in lingo. What flow? What lingo? What flow? This. Magic is good. This. At least the game plays itself. Oh yeah, that feels better. I don't understand why the music is like this, but hey. Who am I? Hero? I'm not that, so I guess I'll just go for magic. And I will go for, re-up that shield. Funny coat. Okay, good thing I had that on. Regeneration, for that. Holy Lancing. You have your skill ready? I don't know if I need that for. There wasn't really much in there. No, we're good. We're good. I probably lost my everything. Maybe I had some Egyptian roots. Maybe there's something about this boss we don't know. Maybe But I'm taking in for a second. Yeah, it's totally not the right music I would use. But hey, you know what? I guess it strikes fear in something. Oh wow! Someone actually died. Okay, I didn't. Alright, here's my 40 of those. Or life. Use this, use that. Go for that. I thought I would just be able to just, like, mash through the battle, but I don't think. I think they would still want to propose a challenge. Like, it's not gonna be like as easy as just do everything. And I was like, oh, maybe I could. Go. Don't want to use too much MP. You're not doing it. Why are you not doing anything you want? Oh shoot! I didn't. Uh-oh. I didn't remember. I didn't remember. I didn't think about it. I let my guard down. not enough magic? Why not enough magic skill? We can always sort ourselves twice. You know where your legs are like so. Wait, how did you die? You know, like where your legs are so sweaty and stuff like that. It's like the fan not blowing on my legs. Feels real good right now. It's just like I've been like there's no airflow in this room. I struggle like. I have my room door open, so everything I say is being heard by everyone. Might have to put one of like $20 thing off of Amazon. Oh, okay, maybe we should concentrate on the fight. Maybe we should concentrate on the fight. Not good yet. He's getting back to life. I need to start hitting him something. He's getting back life faster than I'm taking it from him. What are you doing out here? Like I didn't find the right combo. Is the hyper heal everyone? This one. Wait, has NV always been 3 people, or was it 4 people? Did it change? Maybe they changed the thing. Maybe that's why it's a little wider. But I'm like, no, it feels. You know what? Concentrate on the back. That's how how that's how I'm losing the first place. Do not think by thinking too much. It's good. He's got like back like 50% of his life. What am I doing? It's getting like he's gaining faster than I'm taking him down. I'm just like I lost my lead. Maybe because I keep on playing. Maybe because I keep on putting Harold into work on healing. And if he uses the orb thing, it's gonna be really bad for me. That. Actually, no. What do we have? We got skills. Can't use that. Actually, this goes with my TP, so I should have done that. Maybe I should have done that. Magic shielded. How about you? Blade dancer. Hit him with a blade man. If I can get that off again, that's what I need to do. Ready yet? Did I focus? His hair. Use this. Double shield it. And then double again. Yeah, I just have to rely on Tristan. I'm healing too much. I think that's what's slowing the battle down. I'm thinking about saving my team than I am attacking the enemy. Yes, you did hear Blade Man, sir. But it's Blade Dancer in this case. Okay, so maybe Chris's keeps building up. So I don't know if this is gonna come off. Probably should do some more. Actually, no. Let's think about healing. Oh, that's protection. Healing. Play that. Yeah, Blade Man throws pretty good stuff. Alright, there we go. Now we got this. We got every buff known to man. Now we're cooking. Lances. Really? I would, but I don't think I. Oh, I don't think I need to. I think I need to run this one home now. This is a risk, but I think I need to run it. If I can run it home, that would good. But I don't think I'm gonna actually kill him. So in this case, let's heal you. Wait. Oh, I did. No, never mind. Okay, well, he died before. Okay. Got regen necklace. And my pants have fallen down. Or my shorts. Oh, it's caught. You think that's funny, King? I actually, it's kind of funny, but it's nice and breezy. You're even better than I imagined. Hero Herald Sage Blood. Really? Enough for me to wish you were my son. I was to bear witness to the New World Order. Goodbye. I was supposed to bear witness to the NWA. It's over. It's finally over. Now slimefication finally stopped. Martha. I was only able to get this strong because of you, Martha. Hey, Martha? If you're alright with, if it's alright with you. Harold. The slimefication is not stopped yet. Huh? Hey, you too! No way. Back of the king's the back of the king's culprit. His neck is heart-shaped plant. Wow, gang! Looks like we are. Who could be behind this mystery? The man behind the throne. I did mention that before. I think the culprit, would have the culprit. Does that mean that the culprit was controlled by someone? The culprit of the incident was not the culprit. Harold. I have something I need to tell you, Harold. Follow me. I mean, there's that one place that we need to go. Behind the Demon Lord's throne. Go through here. Yeah, I was making a reference to, like, to RTJ. There it is. Yeah, I was making a reference to RTJ. What happens is, like, run the jewels to, like, I think Killer Mike's like, is it who? The man behind the man behind the man behind the throne. See what's going on here? I wonder if I could have went back to the demon lord's place to go check out that sigil on the ground.
ハロルド、
The person with the question mark might be the final boss. Might be Harold.
お父さんの形
The
見のネックレ
necklace
ス
from your
結
father
構
looks
お
pretty
しゃれ。
good on you. Yeah,
でもこのブレス
but
レ
I
ッ
don't
ト
think
は
it's.
似合ってないと思う。
I don't think this bracelet suits you. Martha took off Harold's bracelet.
さあ、行きましょう。
All right, let's go. Okay. Good work. What was his name? Soldier, I'm a spy. Something written on the paper. A new world order. A world of love. People marked with the print of love won't even realize that they're being controlled. For the sage blood to awaken, it's so important must need to be in danger. How? The sage blood is the sage blood in Harold's mom. Harold's mom awakened when she saw the 2-year-old son about to be attacked by wolves. Knowing that which immersed immense power, she would be tormented and used. She didn't tell anyone about this. Of course, if she had the sage blood in it, it would be normally mean that her son does too. Survive? Tell the man that I give the hero trial to make him strong. Then lead the hero here. The only person deserves my true love, my warrior. Get those other annoying men out of my way. I will make the world filled with hope. I will make the world filled with love. Where is the love? Tell that man. Defeat the culprit. And for that, to make them face each other. Love. Love is the most important thing for humans. I found an abandoned baby. I'm raising it secretly. Education is important. You are going to become someone important. Okay. Keeps going. Maybe this is the final fight. Okay, mage ring. You got the hero's bracelet. Wait, I get that? No, put that on. Save this again. Let's check out this door. Open door? Yes. Oh yeah, the cheating wife.
お連れしました。
Here is my queen.
あなたは
You're
ようやく来たのね。
finally.
よくここまで来
You're
ました。
finally here,
ハロルド
Harold
賢者
Sageblood.
の王妃フリーン様。
Queen cheating.
こんなところで何をなさっている
What are
の
you
ですか
doing here?
一体ここは
What is
何
this place?
ここは儀式
It
の
is the
間
stock, is a sample map of of every priest temple. I guess I don't know. I never used it, so I'm not really sure. This is a ceremonial chamber. Yeah, I know. This is where I put the curse in the whole world. Curse? The curse that turns people into despair, into slimes, as soon as they come in contact with one another. What do you mean, Queen Cheatin, Your Highness? I don't understand. Does that mean it was you who put a curse on the world? It was all according to Kikaku. The demon lord, the hero's father, was defeated. The king, the culprit, was erased. And Harold's sageblood was awakened. You've done well, Martha Betrayer. Martha Betrayer? What is this? I don't understand at all. You mean according to plan? Yes. All according to plan. That Teresa betrayed us. Harold was devastated by the events of the werewolf village. And that I became Harold's important person. You had to take my seat, didn't you? It's all according to Keikaku. All according to Keikaku. This useless pride. I have to give it up. I'll take this chill. Oh, okay. Yeah, when we were playing that fruit game, I was like, I'm going to take this fruit and eat it. If you missed the fruit stacking game, you guys gotta watch that video. It's on my YouTube live. It was the best time we had playing a PvP fruit stacking game. It was just fun. I'm gonna take this fruit and eat it. Just eat it. But the Demon Lord and the King were both unknowingly controlled by the Queen cheating mark of love. It was all to show the Queen's cheating their love. This is why Eve ate the apple. So we cannot leave women unattended. There's no doubt about that. Queen cheating was cheating on the king with the demon lord, the hero's father. Why? Why would you do this? A new world order. People are starving for love. People cannot give love. People cannot receive love. People's love. There are people with love. There are people despairing in loneliness. What an ugly world. I have to ensure that all people are loved. And that's by creating a new world where all people love me and I love them all back. A new world order full of love. A wonderful world of love. Then, what happens to the people who refuse to love? They are unnecessary. They shall become a trash mob of slime and be exterminated like pests. Gene Queen wants some. Martha.
マーサが今までやってきたことは全部演技だったの。
Was everything you've done up to now on that?
全ては僕に
Ultimately,
大
you
切な
think
人だ
that
と思
you're
わせる
important to me?
その大切な人を守る
Just
た
so
め
my
に
sage
僕
blood
の
would
賢者
awaken
の血が
when I
覚醒
have
す
to
るよう
protect
に
someone important?
ただそのために
Just for that?
クリーン
This
様
is Boggin, my queen.
一つ聞きたいこ
There's
と
something
が
I
あり
don't
ます。
understand. What would that be?
なぜ魔王と国
Why
王は
did you
消えなければならなかった
have
のです
to erase both the king and the demon lord?
どちらもフリーン様の
They
言
were
うことを
both
聞く
doing your
存在
bidding.
生かしておいてもよかったのでは
Why not just keep them alive?
マーシャ、
Martha,
あなたは愛
you
の
don't
ことが
understand
分か
what
ってい
love
ない
is.
わ。
You know? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Boss ain't reading anything. It says out loud. I don't know What is wrong, baby, in time? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. A mark of love gives feelings of extremely strong affection. If both of don't hurt me no more. What is love? I don't know. What is wrong? Give something, give me some time. I don't actually remember the full lyrics of the song, but I remember that part. If both of them are alive, they would be driven mad with jealousy and wreak havoc on the world. Because they both see the world where I'm with them and them only. You know, it would be fine if they just erase one another. Oh, you're right. You're right. Bring back those karaoke nights. Oh, that was only in the Discord, by the way. That's the only time we could do it. But not in the stream. I mean, if I just do it without the music, that's fine. Still, you can probably listen to it at home. Maybe there's a way. No. Neither of them are worthy of being my partner. Harold Sageblood, you've done well to clear the trials you needed to get here. You are the only one who are worthy to be by my side. I mean, that's some royal stuff, man. Did you get that? Like, I mean, that's royal. That's like so rich. It's so rich. Every time you go at it, it loses value. It loses value. Right now it's intact. Like it's super intact, and that's billions of dollars. But as soon as you kind of start riding it, it starts losing its dollar value. The child starts inheriting the money. Come, Harold Sageblood. Let's create a new world order. Although my love is for all my people, I reserve a special love just for you. Come. I mean, so come to me, Harold Sageblood. Wait. I was gonna come. What do you think you're doing, Martha Betrayer? So this is how Eve would have. So this is how Eve would have been if she ruled the world of world. Men would become slimes and enslaved. Well, maybe not slimes, but something equivalent to it. Yes. Harold. Is it true everything I've done was so that I can become an important person? So you need to awaken the sage blood? But you know, everything I said to you, I meant it all. Harold. You don't have to go cheating. What are you thinking, Martha Betrayer? I'm sorry, Your Highness. I'm betraying everyone. I know love. What are you doing, Martha Betrayer? I know very well. I, Martha Betrayer. I'm betraying you. How foolish. You, Martha Betrayer. A betrayer. To me, who's raised you in secret. You, an abandoned child. You didn't teach me true love. You didn't give me true love. But through this journey, I found what true love is. Cheating versus betraying. True love? Look at you, acting like you know what love is. You really know nothing, do you? Very well. I'll show you what true love really looks like. Which is, I mean, both of them are bad. I mean, both of them are the same thing. Both of them are bad. If you had to choose on the two evils, Both of them are bad. Out of two evils, both of them are bad. No, you're getting fucked in both ways. Um, come, Harold Sageblood, come to my side. I'm coming. Oh yeah, I heard that one. Liar and thieves walk together. That's true. Harold, look, Martha. Harold's back neck. Look carefully. This is true love. When did she? The mark of love is given through a kiss. Oh, so she kissed the demon lord and she kissed the king. And she be kissing on everyone. How many more men have you kissed on your way? I gave Harold a kiss before you set off the journey. All for this moment. I got a bomb planted on me. I got kissed. What is it, Martha? You're raising your voice. Harold, don't go. Why not? You should come too, Martha. We'll create a new world together with my queen. Queen. Spitada. She's not the true queen. Spitada. Harold. Hey, snap out of it, Harold. I'm sorry, Martha. I don't know why you're upset. Come on, snap out of it. She has so many men. She has her lowered the value to 0. Yes, isn't me? This is great. Martha. Why are you crying? Into my chest. What is this feeling? Why is water come from my eyes? What am I sad about? Why is it familiar to me? What is this feeling? Harold. I was going to betray Martha. Look, Martha, Harold's back neck. Mark is disappearing. Blasphemy. My love is enhanced by my magic. No love should be greater. Cheated. I love you, or you keep mentioning. It is a tool for control for you, not love. Such insolence. Such undisciplined pawns. If only you can accept my love. You are no use to me. As soon as I press this switch, a small bomb planted on Harold's bracelet will detonate. The one I gave to the demon lord, the hero's flower, was a fake, but this one's real. Sayonara, Harold Kenjinochi. Click. Huh? The Killer Queen should have blew you up. What a shame, cheating. I already took off Harold's bracelet. Clever girl. Oh, so we attack by raptors now? You regret defying me. My will is absolute. In this world of order, you will obey me. Oh, you know, I forgot there's more monsters. Okay, well, this is Queen Cheatin's real form. I should probably use mine too, but I'm not going to. I shall grant you all eternal loneliness and despair. Cheating and betraying is the same thing. It literally is. It literally is. Such overwhelming power. Harold! It's okay. We can do this. Fade away and starve. Fade away, starving for life. We believe in smaller chances until giving up. Now, this is the final battle. So is this right? Wait, is this my father? Because you know it's like the true identity of the final enemy is the hero's father. So is she my father now? Ikuzo. Death is foolish. Characters marked for death will die after their actions. Marked for death cannot be cured. Alright, so I think this is the final. Gotta finally wrap this game up. It's keep going. Let's put some epic music. Womp womp. User is immune until death effects turn. Sephiroth! User is immune to instant death effects on the turn used. Using item does not consume it. Sephiroth! I guess it's appropriate because the monster here is a headless woman with hair coming out the neck. To the stars, this is 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 Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Sephiroth! Sephiroth! I mean, that's the only baller song. I mean, it's the only baller song. Like, I mean, who? I don't know any other music that would be like, yo, it's just that good. I mean, if everyone has any idea like what's like actually pretty good and like kind of has music that good, let me know. All I know is Sephiroth's music being really that good. Sephiroth! 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 I don't think the music looped properly. Yeah, I don't think that was a proper loop. That's boss. That's boss's glazed husbando. Oh yeah, yes. Oh, of course. Who doesn't like him? Next turn, Cheatin will cast a spell that instantly kills 2 people. Ultimate spell to kill. Who doesn't like him? I mean, his hair is silver. I mean, and he showed how cool he is. Like, you don't like him. There must be something wrong. And this, and like I said, this does feel like boss music. got caught by that. Just you? I thought you were supposed to use 2. Let me let me do double dip on her. Menacing. Menacing music. Menacing. Very menacing. Evil one. Like I'm gonna play dance. I gotta keep Teresa alive. I don't know. I actually don't even know the lyrics, to be honest. That's all I know. That's all I know from the song. That's the lyrics sounds like to me. Building up. You scared monster. Even in this song, I still hear the word "set off." Yeah, me too. I mean, kudos to the I forgot who made the Final Fantasy music. Definitely was not Tetsuya Nomura. Whoever made the music for that time really did a good job. Okay, when you get the orchestra in there, when you get the sounds of orchestra, you know that it's about to go down. That's the only time the orchestra sounds really good. When Doom is coming, it emphasizes the Doom. You need to see some credits and see the same music. Oh, that's probably not. I pressed. I feel so hyped in the music. I hit the wrong attack. Hyper music. Really good music. Really boss music. Now we're inside. Now if it was like a novel dimension, that also be work too. Oh, this is probably my favorite part. All right, back to the game. Let me calm down. Danger. Actually, I don't think she's healing. I think this is close. How are you still alive? Go die. New World Order. A new order. More love. No love for you. Actually, that was a terrible one-liner. Yeah, better one-liner. Okay, I can't really think of one. It's late. I'm trying to think of a one-liner too. No love for you. Love is lost. Loveless. I don't know. I'm trying to think of something that was like cool, and you know, when I couldn't think of something. I'll probably after the whole thing, I'll be like, Yo, that's what it was. That's what I should have said. Although people were uneasy about the news, Harold continued to fall. They continued to fall. There was times that people actually feel lonely and despair. Even so, everyone is valued and deserves a chance to live. So let's live on and get through this crisis together. And so the Islamification stopped. After much discussion and consideration, they decided to kill all the slimes in order to move from this tragedy. A genocide was needed. Well, I think I'm turning back to human right now. Well, this should be the last one. Yeah. Alright, let's make it quick. We can run? Why would we have the option to run? You're not going to kill it? Oh, I'm going to pass this route. Everyone. Can I keep the slime? Huh? Why? I don't know why, but I feel like I want to keep it close to me. You're going to passive route of that game that you don't play? I'll make sure it doesn't hurt other people. Well, if that's what you want to do, Harold, I guess it's fine. Thank you. I'm Harold Sageblood. Nice to meet you. Hey. How about we call him Old Son? How about we call him Harold Oldson? Harold Son. Harold Son. Oh, okay, Harold Son. I don't know. I think Martha D's Martha Sandys Sedent? Martha Descendant? Oh, Martha Descendant. Okay. No, I thought it was Martha D's Nuts. Also sounds it sounds good. I'll say it's a these nuts. What's wrong? It's nothing. Martha's descendant, Harold's son. I just thought that my dad probably also mulled over my name. Should be like this. Yeah, I was like, look at Martha D's. I was like, Martha D's. I was like, is it trying to say Martha D's nuts? I don't know what that means. I'm sure you did. Stop flirting, you two. Too bad you won't come up with a name. I'll definitely come up with the best name in my superior intellect. By the way, the item that the slime dropped when Harold was bringing it back, it feels like I've seen that somewhere. A necklace. Nicholas. Maybe must be my imagination. Harold Sageboy continues to search for his father. Heavy spoilers. True the hero's father. Alright, that sounds like a rap. Oh. I didn't think it was gonna take that long, but that was lovely. That was good. But I didn't think it was going to take that long to complete. I'm gonna die right away. The hero, Dark Beast Wolf, General, Trash Mob, or Dark Beast Not You. More fun these songs used was Dover Syndrome. Two songs, so maybe it's Dover Syndrome. Where's that one? Or End of War. Okay. I can't read my kind of pretty fast, so I'd have to stop it. Oh yes, good idea. We can definitely go out on I gotta sign in. Oh, it's unfinished. Okay. We got through the game without going into it. Yeah, I said I gotta finish it. I gotta finish it. Gotta finish it now. Yeah, I was about to say, oh, cool, they made art, but I don't think that's. I don't think that's any. Who's that? Who's that? Whose hand is that? If Harold's there, then who's grabbing Harold's hand? The there goes our. Oh, okay, that's a slime. Is that a slime? I guess it is. Custom maybe. Oh. Would you like to save? Yes. Okay, wait, yes. Cool, cool, cool. So we finished this one. So I won't be confused with the other ones, just in case. So that is heavy spoilers RPG. The true identity of the final enemy is the hero's father. Wow, I didn't expect it to be that long, but we did it. Almost 4 hours. Wrap this bad boy up. Cool. It's still playing. I closed out the window already. Like it refuses to close. Okay, well then stay up if you want. No, no, he's going. Okay, he's going down. All right, so we got this drawing. So this is Heart's Fairy that he wants to show everyone. It's unfinished, but it's getting there. If you can send it before on Wednesday, if you finish it before Wednesday, I can show Fortuna this fairy that you made. And so what happens is not only just but the fairy lover herself, the queen of all fairies, Fortuna, could be like, "Wow, it's a great fairy." But I think she kind of stole that plaque from the real queen of fairies. We'll never know. All right, good job. We got this done. We went overtime, but it was worth it. So. It's actually kind of cooled down, and for once, it's actually cooled down for once. What we got out here? We have thank you, Zectors, or to follow. Everyone using your channel points. Oh wait. And Zephyr, thank you for the resub. For the 6 months resub. Okay. And who else? Did I miss anyone? 9 hours. No. Okay. Stops here at that guy. And and thank you, Funky Punk, for the raid. Thank you very much. So where do we go on from here? Well, I know where I'm going. I'm gonna go get some food, stand up, and watch Trinity Blood because what happens is I got a vampire anime to watch, and eat. Well, not eat, but it's two different things. I got a vampire anime to watch and so that. But where do I send you guys? You're gonna go back to the wild. All right, that's cool. Every time I try to do a repo raid, it's like it's just me when I just like okay, no one. Oh wait, okay, well, no, we got maximum sharpie. I'm just checking out. I think I got a night rain. They've been playing night rain for 7 hours. Okay. I didn't get to play Zanki today, but that's fine. That's just the fill-in. Yes, is it me? Let me see if I can find somebody. I saw somebody I can definitely rate to, but I just want to see anyone else. Can I not? What? It does not recognize that character. Should we get back to? Should we? Well, sorry. When should I get back to art? When should I get back to art? Anytime. Anytime you feel like you need to get back into art, get back into art. There's no timing where like you're like I'm gonna get back into art. You just whenever you feel like it, just get right back into it and just start working. Okay, is he not? Oh, he's an MV. Okay, that's why. So no one's an RPG Maker, but how about RPG Maker MV? Okay, we only got one RPG Maker MV. Cool. We're gonna raid Maximum Sharpie. He's an RPG Maker, and as I like to leave from the category to another one, wherever I last leave off, I'm gonna go with that. So that's what's gonna happen. Can I let's see. Can I draw something? Maybe I can draw a vampire. Uh, you should draw the first thing that comes to your mind. To start off. First thing that comes to your mind, give it a try. Draw it the best you can. You can draw anything you want. First thing that comes to your mind, just grab a piece of paper or whatever your drawing platform is, and start just sketching. Just have fun. Just go at it. Totally, that's what you should do. Um, I will draw Kuro. Oh, go ahead, give it a shot. Take a screenshot if you need to, and do your best to do it in different styles until you find something that you truly like. Going fish and fairy, awesome. So that's one way to do it. I need to get back into drawing, but I haven't started. I am drawing, but I'm drawing tile sets. That's what I'm doing. I am drawing, but I'm drawing tile sets. So, that's looks like a 9-hour stream. My stomach is starting to pain me. That means I need to stop this. So we are going to raid Maximum Sharpie, and I think they changed that thing. It's like that's so curvy. So my stomach's starting to bother me. I think I need to get some food in me. Have you fixed your red cross yet? Yes, I made it into a green. I made them into greens, and I on the jacket of the character, it's not even a cross; it's an arrow. Like I like what is in the game data is different from everything else. So it's a arrow. It's a red arrow pointing up, but everything else, like any healing stuff, is a green. It's a green plus. So that now the red cross can't get me unless you go like, oh, green is close. Green is somehow close to red. It's used in Christmas and stuff like that. But no, of course, it's all been. Did you leave us suggestions? You mean did they appreciate me? Yeah, sure. When they roll me a dump truck of Canadian dollars to my house, yeah, maybe we'll be friends. But right now, I don't see any friendship happening anywhere with them. So, anywho, I will see you all later, and have a good night. I'm hungry, so I gotta get out of here. So let's go Maximum Sharpie. And also, thank you everyone on YouTube